All right, hello everybody. Let me know how I sound in chat. We have a couple people over on Twitch, Fallen Dragoon, Nonner, Loki Bishop, Trimposs, and Andon. Hello everybody over there. And hello, of course, to everybody on YouTube. It was weird. Twitch was telling me it was unstable before we got started. Not sure just if it was stressing out because there's a lot of info coming through with just that background screen, but it seems okay now. Thank you very much, Shawn, for that $9.99 super chat. Says go get him, Tiger. Thank you very much, Shawn. Do greatly appreciate it. Steven says sounds good. Hey, Dusty, welcome, Bounty Hunter. Victor, Gabriella, CV Baseball Card Collectors. Sarah, Kurt, Suan, and Scorecard. Seifa says, hey, Allie. Hey, Seifa, welcome. Do have quite the hectic schedule tonight. Do have a total of 29 personal breaks. I am going to do my best to get through all of them, of course. I am a bit nervous. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 6, so 11, plus another 6. So we do have 17 boxes of hockey, as well as a lot of other stuff, including 10 boxes of Data Live. So definitely very, very busy. Travis with the Lightning game updates says Lightning 2, Hurricane 0, end of the first. Very nice. Bounty Hunter says must have been a hot one in Tampa Bay. It was actually very, very warm. I need to start putting up my sun shield in the car, because it actually took a while to cool off. By the time I got to the shop from my house, then the car was cool, but the drive over is like, woo! Suan says, was hoping to buy a box of Heritage this week, but I had to pay for a silly cardiac echocardium instead. Oh. Hopefully things are going well with you, Sue. We do still have a lot of Heritage if you still want next week, but of course other things are more important. Andon asks, is that 2 full rows? Only not. It is not. Only because Weiss boxes are very compact. And instead of having them actually lined up, I have them together. Like the 6 Weiss, I have in a row of 2. Instead of actually just 6 boxes of Weiss in a row. And then, of course, there's the other chunk of 4. So it would be over 2 rows. And just, there's a lot of 24-plus pack boxes. But there's also a handful of shorter ones mixed in there. Last of our Onyx Nimbus, which we unfortunately got our allocation numbers for Onyx Vintage Football and Onyx Vintage Baseball. I don't remember which of each, but one we're getting 2 whole boxes, and the other one we're getting a whole 1 box. So, yay. We'll see what our other distributors give you. Hey, a Trimposs at the $10 donation. Thank you very much, Trimposs. If you guys missed it, on Thursday night we did open up a Trimposs, well, one of the boxes, because I didn't have time to get to all the personal breaks I'd intended to on Thursday. I did end up doing a couple of them live, and a Trimposs's box did have a foiled Chalice of the Void. So that was very, very cool. Sergio says, hi, Allie, big fan of yours. Thank you, Sergio. But I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a calendar update. Don't think there's too much difference from the last time I showed you guys, but April will be a very busy month. Don't forget to go ahead and type in chat, Bossman, let Allie open Prism, so that way I can try and convince Bossman to let me open up a Prism basketball box next Wednesday. That would be very exciting if so. Also, for next week, we do have the TriStar New York autographed baseballs. So it'll be a mix of veterans and also, I think it said pre-90s players for half the case, post-90s for the other half, and it is all going to be New York players. So Mets and Yankees mixed in there, autographed baseballs. Select football and Prism basketball is next Wednesday, and next Friday is Gypsy Queen baseball. And then it just goes downhill from there. So much stuff. This is a very jam-packed calendar. It was weird. It was actually showing, I think, the 2nd for UFC Prism, but I know that is supposed to be the end of the month, so calendar dates are a little bit iffy. I'll change things as I see any differences, but right now I think this should be pretty accurate if you guys want to take a look. You know, my handwriting isn't the clearest, but you guys can get a good feel there on how much stuff will be coming out next month. Acorn says Opus 13 kits on the 23rd. Actually, on the calendar, it was showing the kits and the regular boxes coming the same day, Acorn. So I thought that was a little bit weird. Usually pre-release kits come out the week before, but on the calendar, it was showing them both coming out on the 30th. So if I have any updates on that, I'll give you guys as I find out. Very weird, Acorn. And yes, Artifacts Golf was pushed to like the middle of May. So I don't know why, but they did. I did, Sarah. I brought it over here, and I was thinking, because I actually have ordered from Two Bros. Anthony wanted me to open this up live. I've ordered from Two Bros before. They're typically notorious for putting stuff up pretty cheap, pretty under market. They've opened a lot of Star Wars. And I was thinking, like, the past week, maybe it's cool Star Wars, maybe it's something hockey. And then I started thinking about 10 minutes ago. I was like, I swear, if Anthony sent me Garbage Pail Kids card, I will throw a fit. This better not be Garbage Pail Kids. Sky Bear Topps Formula 1 keeps getting pushed back. It's weird. I saw like Topps was acting like Formula 1 was coming out this week, but Formula 1 Chrome is still on the schedule for April 7th. And actually, I swear it said our allocations was one case, but we actually got both cases. So we have 2 cases of Formula 1 Chrome coming out. Coming in when that comes out. X-Men Metal is still showing. It came out in January. The other thing that came out that was supposed to come out in January from Upper Deck, Allure Hockey, I think has also been pushed to May. I did see a new release date on Allure. I don't remember if it was May or June. So, we'll see. Bounty Hunter says I should send a bamboozled package. No! Ali Nicholas says, how about baseball card with Kess Daddy? I've seen so many of those it wouldn't even faze me anymore. Different Anthony says it's totally Garbage Pail Kids. And Chicago hopes it's Garbage Pail Kids. Beamer SRQ says golf never gets pushed. It's either sliced or hooked. No, but SP Game Use Golf also got delayed. That was supposed to come out around, I think, when they had Artifacts Golf, the new date scheduled. And SP Game Use Golf got pushed, I think, to July or so. But at least they have release dates, unlike X-Men Metal Universe from Upper Deck Marvel. No, Anthony, it didn't come out. It's still on our ticket. It's still on our ticket. It's just the release date has been updated. Only in the past week has Allure Hockey gotten a new release date too. So it never came out. It's just, it's in the void. Just like it's funny. The Monarch for Flesh and Blood Unlimited boxes defaulted in the system. It's showing release date of 1969. New York Mike says, Allie, do you know what number your break is? Let me look for a mic here in the queue. Mike, what did you get so it's easier for me to look? If you are Michael T with 2 boxes Series 2 hockey, that would be break number 18. Chicago asks, Allie, what was the color codes on your calendar? I put baseball in pink, basketball in blue, football in green, and black was everything else. Black included hockey, soccer, Formula 1, Marvel, Magic Gathering, Final Fantasy, Flesh and Blood, and Star Trek. Ethan, we will when it comes out. Picard was supposed to come out a couple weeks ago and then did get pushed to the 21st. So Picard's right here. We'll have that. We have a lot of it on order. We'll also be doing a couple cases on release date for the shop because Bossman wants to put together a master set for himself. Hi, Jared. Welcome. Yep, Ryan, a crazy ghost chicken ordered a couple boxes of Series 2. Acorn says, poor hockey not getting its own color. I only have 4 colors. This is what it came with. So, that's all I had. More often do I get asked about release dates for basketball, baseball, and football, so I did it for my own quick reference. Acorn. If I had a different color for hockey, I would. I feel like blue would probably work the best, but I just put basketball in blue. I don't know. Scott Punk asks, does Rittenhouse usually push products? Not to my knowledge, but at least they get on-card autographs. Hey, Geriatric Geek says, hello, Allie. Good luck tonight. Thank you. But I am ready to get started here. Do want to just get on into it. Usually I wait and I BS with you guys until about 8 o'clock. But we do, like I said, have a very full queue tonight. A lot of longer boxes, larger boxes. So up first, we do have, for Anthony, Final Fantasy Opus IV and a Flesh and Blood Arcane Rising Unlimited booster box, as well as a mystery mail package. Better not be Garbage Pail Kids. I got it into my head like about 15-20 minutes ago. I was like, this is going to be Garbage Pail Kids. I'm going to hate it. But we'll see. Voltron King 81 says, hello, welcome. Alright, let me bring everything over here. This is heavy, too. I really don't know what it is. I don't know. I really don't know what it is. CC asks, any word on AEW wrestling cards release date? I have not seen anything. The most recent product that went up for order for WWE, we ordered, I think, 6 cases of Undisputed. Most of the time we get cut to like either 0 or very little. The only other thing I see on our order sheet, we got allocated 1 box of 2021 WWE Chrome. So if it's coming out in the near future, the AEW Wrestling, we probably got allocated to 0, and that's why I'm not seeing it on our calendar. I only look for our personal, what's on our incoming list, so. Steven says a complete base set of Garbage Pail Kids. It's a little too small. A little too small. Brizzy Gaming asks, did you see a virtual racehorse sold for $125,000? I did not. Is that one of those NFTs or whatever? The digital crypto art things? I don't even know. It's hard for me to wrap my head around crypto. I really don't understand it. And I took a class on, like, what actually was the official, it was part of my math degree. Well, it was an elective choice for one of the different options. What was it? Cryptology, I think? No. Anyways, I understand how the blockchain works. I just don't understand people. Not for me. I don't get it. But anyways, let me grab these boxes. Says, oh, hi all. I love you. Hello. Oops, I grabbed a Nimbus box. Got stuck. MT's Nimbus box got stuck to the Final Fantasy box. Mini Disc says, didn't this last week go by so fast? Definitely. Very, very fast week, Mini Disc. But alrighty, we do have break number 1 of the night for Anthony R. The Final Fantasy, Flesh and Blood, and the mystery package. I'll open up the package first. Anthony, let me know which of these 2 booster boxes you'd like me to open up afterwards. Hey, Epicenter. Artifacts Golf was pushed to the middle of May, and SP Game Used, I think, is either in June or July. So, anyways, let's go ahead, get on into break number 1 by snapping us into the corner. And I thought I brought these up. Aha. I had brought up everything else besides the box, so the queue was actually there. It just blended in with the playmat. Josh 3146 is now following. And hello, Evan. Welcome. Shawn Michael, welcome. Acorn says, Foil Thoughtseize price come back down on eBay, $532 and $470. Last one I saw sold on TCG Player was $690. But like, look, if you pull one in a box, you're still doing really well. Still really want to find one. Do have that last box here in the queue. Break number 5 for Tim H. Sarah says Final Fantasy first. All right. And mystery package. Mystery package. Shawn Michael, we're opening up a lot of Series 2 hockey. Little bit, our last remnants of Inception. There's 2 boxes, 4 boxes of Onyx Nimbus. A mix of some Magic Gathering, and also a lot of Weiss Schwartz Data Live. Gabriella, we're opening up a ton of hockey. I think I counted either 17 or 18 boxes tonight. But here we go. Package from 2 Bros. They're a business, so I didn't block out any of the address stuff. The SRQ in my handle is the airport letters for Sarasota, where I used to live. Oh, very cool. Oh, now you're up in Seattle for the Kraken. New local team. Nice. Bounty Hunter says, congrats on 21,000. Thank you, Bounty Hunter. Hit it a little bit after midnight last night. Very cool. All right, there is some kind of set in the box here. I big-brained it. Anthony, why would you do this? Anthony, why? This is why you wanted it done live. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The best boy is on top. I was excited for like all week. I was like, there's gonna be something cool in here. Maybe Anthony's sharing me the magic of Digimon. Maybe something else. And then I was like, I picked it up and I was like, I swear if this is Garbage Pail Kids. Let's look at everything. I've never seen this before. Oh my god, Garbage Pail Kids, what is that? Oh my... Anton just asked, are they all Herschel squares? Why? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Beamer says a full box of chocolates. Oh my goodness. You literally bought out 2 bros of Herschel Squirts. Someone actually had to dig through the base and pull all of these out. Oh, man. B says that would have been a good April Fool's prank. Anthony wanted it done live, otherwise it would have been done on the monthly mail special, which actually would have been on the 1st. As Ryan says, a lifetime supply. BYN land is now following. Thank you, BYN. It is. How many Herschel Squirts? How many? Anthony, let's check to make sure they gave me the right quantity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know based on the container it should be 50 Bounty Hunter, but I'm a count and make sure. Yeah. Alright, Anthony got his money's worth here. Ever do cards by Cryptozoic? We do. Last we had was Outlander Season 4. They really haven't come out with anything since. We're waiting on CZX, Lord of the Rings, to go up for order. Same thing with DC Crisis. And, of course, any new Outlander sets, but they haven't gone up. Joshua. Now I have 50. I have 50 of them. I can actually make this a playmat background. I can actually just tile. Look, I found my new bedroom wallpaper. I could just tile the walls with Herschel Squirts. I can only wonder how much this actually cost, too. Because I know in drop-down menus you can't put anything less than 99 cents. Did Anthony buy $50 worth of Herschel Squirts is the real question. Because, like, I don't think they would list a lot of 50. That makes no sense. Sarah's like, I have nothing to do with it. That's okay, Sarah. I still love you. Alright. Ryan says, does it fit well on your car bumper? Mini Disc labeled the Twitch clip, Allie gets Herschel squirt bombed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All the squirts. Bounty Hunter says find a break and just pick the one character. No, who would want to do that? Case break, Garbage Pail Kids food fight. I need all the Herschel Squirts cards. Oh my goodness. Thunderbug is the guardian of the squirt. I have spoken. Thunderbug squirt guardian. All right. We're just going on. We're just going. Mini Disc says I feel like that should be kept nearby for good squirts. I mean, good luck. Hey, thank you, Jason. Chicago says frame them in a collage. Ziggy says you could autograph them. Autograph and sell Herschel Squirts. Corner the market. Sarah says, totally not me. All I knew was he sent Allie something. Sarah is innocent. Kevin says, no mail day video will ever top this. Minidisc wants me to sell autoed ones on the website. Oh my goodness. Chris M says, I see it to believe it. I am half tempted. I'm half tempted. And I'm like, do I actually want to give myself more work? Anthony says, I waited 2 weeks for this. I hope it was worth it, Anthony. Thank you for the very gracious offering. Now concerned about Thunderbug's t-shirt gun in future games. Thunderbug's handing out all the squirts. They have a common foil monk. And hero Vincent EX. Hey King, welcome. Hey, you're welcome, Barthog. I'm good, King. You missed it. Anthony just gave me a mystery package and I opened it up and it was 50 Garbage Pail Kids Herschel Squirts base cards. Because I love Herschel Squirts. I love it. This, like I said, this is a very interesting evening. Very interesting. Off to an interesting start. I won't even say good start. I'll say off to an interesting start. But I will say, Anthony, that is the best prank that I've ever been pranked. And, like, you can do good pranks without them being, like, weird or creepy. I mean, that was a weird one. But, like, you know, creepy, uncomfortable, or, like, people getting injured. You know, this is a good classic prank. Good classic prank. I liked it. Even though I was on the receiving end of Herschel Squirts, I liked it. Thank you. We have a common sage. I will keep them near and dear to my heart forever. And a Gao hero. Yep, Chekhov's Wig opening up a booster box here, Opus 4. The new set will be released towards the end of April. We'll have that, Opus 13, when it releases. Hero Foil, Archangel EV. And a Celeste Legend. Asfan wants me to get them graded. Hi Meg, welcome. That's what I'm saying. It's like someone at Two Bros had to actually go through all of their bulk and pull out 50. And it couldn't be the chocolate ones either. It had to be Herschel Squirts. Specifically. Can you imagine being the person that works there that had to actually bust everything open to sort for singles? Just endless garbage pail openings. Hey JT, welcome. I have a Goblin Foil. General Leo, hero. Yes, but I'm saying, instead of the 5-hour stream on Wednesday where we opened hockey, it could have been Garbage Pail Kids, is what I'm saying. I know you guys ask on occasion if we ever do like a shop tour video. I'm just going to hide a bunch of Herschel Squirts everywhere in the background. Every shot. Herschel Squirts. Common Foil Sage. Nade will have whatever the next set that comes out. We have Shantoto Legend. It always does very well. Bossman has always been ordering Garbage Pail Kids, even when they took off the break between the Chrome sets. The original Garbage Pail Chrome came out like 2014 and 15. And then Series 3 only came out in 2020. Bossman does carry it. So we'll have whatever. The full title of Food Fight was 2021 Topps Garbage Pail Kids Series 1 Food Fight. So I'm assuming there'll be at least a Series 2 sometime later in the year. So we'll carry that whenever it comes out. Cam Tarasinski. Or Cam Teras... Yeah, Sinski is now following. Ah! It's a ski at the end, not just a C. Ski. Hero Foil, Alexander EX. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And we have Setzer, hero. MT says, make Alley Titan business cards out of them. I'll keep them near and dear to my heart. Adamant Toys, common foil. And Kefka EX. At Triploss, we actually used to carry the game through Opus 4 when it first came out. And then we kind of took a break. And then Andon and Acorn really wanted more Final Fantasy, so we had ordered the upcoming 13 and 14. And we had just had these boxes laying around in the shop, and I finally got around to listing them on the website. And we're actually almost sold out of these. So, pretty decently, considering we don't advertise Final Fantasy at all at Triploss. To be fair, though, I don't know if anyone in the area really plays it. I know when it first came out, there was like a pretty big play group in Pinellas County, and then they kind of stopped carrying. I mean, I'm happy to start carrying Final Fantasy again just because I like the cards as like a collectible piece. I like looking at all the characters and collecting characters I like and whatnot more so than playing the game. But I just like looking at Final Fantasy cards, like, I can't lie. So I'm happy to have it for any reason. If people just want it to collect or people actually want it to play, doesn't matter to me. I just enjoy it. Scott Punk says, give the Herschels out to kids who come to the shop for Easter. No, actually, we had a box that was gifted by somebody. I know they didn't want to mention. They didn't want it mentioned. But since they are here, I'll go ahead and give it an update. There was a gift box that was done as a personal break that was then given out to, or instructed to Bossman to give out to different children that came in the shop, you know, if they had a favorite team. And actually, Bossman did have a kid come in today and say that their favorite team... I'm actually going to Google it because I don't want to sound dumb real quick. Favorite team was the Orioles. And Bossman had this pile of different cards to give out based on the team that they like. And they did get a Kierstead auto, and they went nuts. So, very good reaction. Unfortunately, I wasn't there to see it, but that did happen. Bossman was telling me about it. The kid went nuts, lost their mind. They're like, oh my god! So, that was cool. I would have loved to have been there for that. Nate asks, for the Food Fight Garbage Pail Kids card, what are the rare parallel colors? The base unnumbered parallel is the Pepper Black. And then Saucy Red is numbered out of 75. The Fool's Gold out of 50. And then I think there's a lower tier parallel that we never saw. But there are red, black, and at least gold parallels. Hey, I appreciate the compliments, Chillzilla. And, oh, Travis. That's a not great update there. The Hurricanes have scored 2. Alright, so now the game is tied for the Lightning and the Hurricanes. The comeback of Ben Shapiro in that game. Legend Raiden. If you guys missed it, need context for that joke, there was a photo variation out of Series 2 hockey that we saw on Wednesday of Sebastian Aho that looks like Ben Shapiro. I wonder if we'll see one tonight. Make your predictions in chat. How many Ben Shapiro photo variations will we find? Acorn says someone paid $60 for a Herschel Squirts printing plate on eBay. I swear if that shows up in the mail, I swear, if that was one of you guys, we're gonna throw hands. Foil Mira, legend. Chekhov's Wig says Sebastian Shapiro. And foil, or not foil, but lock legend. 2 legends, 1 pack. Steven predicts 2 Shapiros. Rare, Remedy Foil. And Shadow Lord, legend. Brandon, just 2 Inceptions. You have a Common Mime foil. And Cloud EX Hero. Marauder, rare. Kan Senna, hero. Our plays, this is Final Fantasy. Hey, thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it. We have a rare Lich foil. And hero, Archangel EV. Aw, man, sorry to hear that, Psy33. Tried to get the Cast Daddy printing plate. Got outbid by $2. That stinks. I hate when that happens. Bossman, did you see Anthony gift me 50 Herschel Squirts base cards? Hero Strago EX. That was the mystery package. Mystery gift package. It was a good time. Mini Disc clipped it. Go watch it. Foil, rare. And Hero, Gastalian Empire, Sid. Hey, Tappa, welcome. Allie gets Herschel squirted. Hey, Christopher, welcome. Foil Hero, Hope EX. And a Sarah Hero. Ed, YouTube asks, random question, are you far-sighted or nearsighted? I have a harder time seeing far away. Which I think that means nearsighted, right? Because I think it's opposite correlation. So, like, if I took this off, the only reason I can read what the boxes over there are labeled because I already knew what they said. But, like, if I didn't know what it was, I'd be completely, like, in the dark. Like, I can see close up just fine. Like, my eyesight's not horrible. Like, I can do a stream with no glasses on like I did on Thursday. It's a little bit of a pain, though, sometimes. Especially if I'm, like, over here. It's harder for me to see the chat. It does take a little bit extra effort. Acorn says nearsighted, then. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Or as Mega asked, have you played any Final Fantasy game? Which is your favorite? I played a good amount. I've never actually finished any of them. I just haven't been able to sit down and go through them. Sarah Bossman's over on Twitch right now. He's actually in the shop sorting stuff. Someone came and dropped off a bunch of magic cards and he's looking through it. So he's just listening. And he popped in to say that he was listening and I made him go watch the Herschel Squirts clip. MT says, who was the Peyton lookalike? I was more convinced by that one. I think it was some dude from the Rangers. It was a young gun. Chicago asks, you ever wear any contacts? No, I don't like stuff in my eyes. So, no, I don't even want to try contacts. Foil rare. And we have Strago EX Hero. Hero Foil Gao. And Alexander EX. Red Mage Foil. And Azul Hero. Rare Foil Runesena. And Dadaluma Hero. Kelso Boy says I got LASIK back in 2000. Best thing I ever did for myself. See, I've been wearing glasses since I think like the later half of 6th grade. And now actually when I take pictures or even if I just look at myself in the mirror and I'm not wearing glasses, I just don't like the way my face looks. It looks wrong to me. So I don't mind wearing glasses. We have Hero Foil General Leo. I feel like I look weird without them on. I'm so used to this being the way my face looks. So. Hey, Tony, welcome. Ranger Foil. And Shadow Hero. Nashu Foil Rare. And Edgar EX Hero. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate the compliment. We have Common Foil Cactar. Love the little Cactars. And Umaro EX. We have a Lock Hero Foil. Nice. And Hope EX, rare, or hero. Lednar, foil rare. And Lightning Legend. Is Lock still the most expensive card in this set, Acorn? It is. Very cool. As Acorn says, Lock Foil is the most valuable card in the set. Congrats, Anthony. You've been rewarded for your 50 Herschel Squirts. Hey, Chicago Infinity with the $5 Super Chat says, smash the like button for Ali, Kess Daddy, and Herschel Squirts. Thank you very much, Chicago. Appreciate it. Hero Foil, Hildebrand. And Behemoth Hero. Rare Foil. And Prish. Second to last pack for Anthony. Rare Shara EX Foil. And a Steiner Legendary. And last pack of this Final Fantasy Opus IV booster for Anthony. We have Foil Realm EX. And a Realm EX regular non-foil. Hey, Mr. Elo says, hey, Allie, hope you're doing great tonight. Pull that fire. Thank you very much, Mr. Elo. We'll be honest, you guys, wasn't having the world's greatest day here by a long shot. But the Herschel Squirts really actually put a smile on my face. Like, no joke. Like, I hated it, but I loved it. Thank you, Anthony. I was like, man, you guys like me enough to prank me with Herschel Squirts. That's something. That's something. Let's do our recap here of this Final Fantasy box. Then we'll get on into that Flesh and Blood Arcane Rising Unlimited. Our plays the Pokemon is not till much later on in the night. But we will have a Battle Styles booster box. Did have two legendary foils, Mira and Locke. And for our regular legends, we had Celeste, Raiden, Shantoto, Locke, Shadowlord, Lightning, and Steiner. So a lot of non-foils. Total of 7 there, and 2 foils for 9 total legends in the box. And for our hero foils, did have Realm EX, Hildebrand, General Leo, Gao, Hope, Strago EX, Gogo, Alexander EX, and Archangel EV. That should do it here for our recap. Let me go ahead and set this off to the side. Like I said, up next, still for Anthony, same break, do have Flesh and Blood Arcane Rising Unlimited. So shifting card game gears here. Set this right up behind me. And alrighty, time for some Flesh and Blood. That wasn't the world's greatest spin, but I had fun. Here we go, box number 2. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Rare Spellblade Assault, Majestic Arknight Ascendancy, and full rare Take Aim. Bucky RX asks, are you normally a night owl, Allie? More so, I mean, I don't stay up too late on my own time, but definitely don't get up early. So more so towards a night owl than an early bird. Rare Life for Life, 3 of a kind, Majestic. And Come to Fight, foil common. Hey, welcome, Felipe. Silver the tip, Aether Spindle, and Headshot common foil. Noogie says that Matt pretty wicked. Thank you, Noogie. Did just get it in the other day. It is a Easter themed Dragon Shield. Playmat. Lead the Charge foil. Hey Joey, welcome. Ars Mega, this is Flesh and Blood, similar to Magic in art style. There's actually, I've noticed some of the artists for Flesh and Blood have done pieces for Magic before. But it does play completely differently. Alan says, Allie, the Lily outfit got me banned from watching it. Well, welcome back. Alan's breaking the law. Bucky RX asks, have you heard of MetaZoo? It's a new TCG based on cryptids. Have not heard of it. Rare, take cover. And Plunder Run. Zap foil. Hey, thank you, Tim. Tim is here. His Time Spiral box will be coming up soon. Pedal to the Metal, Oath of the Arknight, and foil legendary Crossbone or Skullbone Cross Wrap. I was literally about to read Crossbone Skull Wrap and just switching, but Skullbone Cross Wrap foil legend. These commons are very slippery. Big Dave Booth says, hi, Allie, after watching you open a box of Marvel Ages, I ended up buying my first box of comic cards in over 25 years. Hey, well, I'm glad you really enjoyed it and it rekindled your love for comic cards. Let's go ahead and get this Skullbone Cross Wrap sleeved up. Acorn says it's a $150 card. Very cool. Donald says, good evening, Allie. Hey, welcome, Donald. Bossman says I get to open Prism. We did it. We did it. Thank you guys for your support and Andon's text message. Chicago, it is like an Alice in Wonderland themed. Like, I don't know how it's Easter theme except for these kind of look like rabbit dragons. But this is the Easter. This is the Easter mat. But yeah, it's the Mad Hatter dragon. He's cute. His teeth are weird, but like you take that apart, look how cute he is. Aww. And then he just has demon teeth. It just be like that sometimes. See, this dragon would benefit from wearing a mask. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's just... Tabletop Geek, we were opening up Final Fantasy TCG Opus IV. Pedal to the Metal, Cognition Nodes, and Moonwish. Oh, Chicago says I was referring to the card. Oh. Well. Oops. We have Reduced the Rune Chance and Absorbent Aether. Robe of Rapture foil. Steven says, oof, it's okay, Dragon. I think you're cute without a mask. Tabletop, Andon and Acorn both really enjoy it. I like it just because I like Final Fantasy, even though I really don't know how to play. We have Rapid Fire. But I'm happy we're starting to carry it again just because I get to see a lot of cool Final Fantasy cards. So, really don't have an accurate answer for you, Tabletop, but I'm happy it's here. Aether Spindle Rare and Absorbent Aether. Have Push the Point foil. Silver the Tip, Lesson in Lava, super rare, and common foil Dissipation Shield. Pedal to the Metal, Stir the Aether Winds, and Ravenous Rabble foil. Reduce the Rune Chant, Oath of the Arknight, and Plunder Run foil rare. Dear John asks, Allie, will you have Digimon the Great Legend in stock when it drops? We should be carrying each new set of Digimon from here on out. Don't know when that releases, but I would think we should be able to get some. Arena's Prayer, Aether Spindle, and foil rare Absorbent Aether. Definitely ask as it gets closer to release date, though, because that name isn't ringing a bell with me at the moment. Psy33 asks, what are the prices on Prism Basketball? Wasn't the first off the line going for like $3 grand or something on Prism? I don't know. But I get to open up. One next week. One of our whole 3 boxes. Woo! Good video content. Good content. Aether Sync and Enchanting Melody. Whisper of the Oracle foil common. Take Cover, Take Aim, and Salvage Shot foil. Arena's Prayer, Convection Amplifier, and 0 to 60 common foil. Acorn says Great Legend comes out 5/28. Alright, so still about 2 months away. If Bossman ever retires, I guess I could take over the mantle, dear John, but otherwise, no plans. Tome of the Arknight, super, and Hamstring Shot, foil. Yep, Bucky RX, we have a ton of Series 2 hockey tonight. Ton of it. Almost 3 cases, not 3 cases worth. 1.5 cases. I'm used to Magic cases being like 6, so it would be like 3 cases of Magic. But for hockey, it's like 1.5 cases. Psy33 says, if you get it quickly, please. I really want that one. Take Cover, Pedal to the Metal, and Searing Shot. I mean, I just hope we find something really cool next week. I don't know if you guys remember when I opened up, Bossman let me open up Mosaic last year. Hot garbage. That was like potentially the worst box of Mosaic people had ever seen. So hopefully I don't open up the world's worst Prism box, although if I put that in the title, people will probably click on it. Stir the Aether Winds and Chains of Eminence, super. Cadaver's Contraband foil. Tabletop Geek says Gypsy Queen pushed back to June, I think. Haven't seen an update on our calendar, but if it wasn't coming out next Friday, I would not complain, because I have a lot of stuff to catch up on. I like the retros, Scott. I like the retro Peaches. You have Spellblade Assault and Absorbent Aether, Rusted Relic Superfoil. Even crazier than a regular foil, it's a super foil. Pedal to the Metal, Absorbent Aether, and Zipper Hit foil. And second to last pack here for Anthony. Reduce the Rune Chant, Enchanting Melody, and Life for a Life foil rare. Alright, and last pack. Arena's Prayer, Art of War, Majestic, and Common Foil Reverberate. I'm surprised we got 3 Majestics and a foil legendary. Does it say? I'm so used to Final Fantasy being Legends. I believe it's legendary. So I'm actually surprised. 3 Majestics, not just 2, plus that legendary. Let's go ahead and do a recap here for Anthony of our first Flesh and Blood box tonight. Actually do have a couple. After the next couple baseball boxes for MT, we have for Don V and Alberto M, we have some Flesh and Blood coming on up. So we did have Skullbone Cross Wrap foil. I believe the legendaries only come in foil. Same thing with the Fabled. We haven't seen one. Haven't seen a Fabled yet here on the channel. That'd be a nice pull. I like how he has like a purple sheen for the foil on the helmet. Then we also had one super foil, super rare foil, Rusted Relic. A little hard to tell, but you can see the gold flashes. Anthony says, as always, thank you a bunch, Allie. Hope you enjoy the squirts. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you. That's going to be an audio clip if I've ever made one. Arknight Ascendancy, 3 of a kind, and Art of War for our Majestics. Our non-foil supers did have 4, Rapid Fire, Lesson in the Lava, Tome of the Arknight, and Chains of Eminence. And we'll go over our foil rares too. Did end up with 4, Life for Life, Absorbent Aether, Plunder Run, and Take Aim. That'll do it here for these boxes of various TCGs for Anthony tonight. Thank you so much, Anthony, for letting me open these on up for you. I hope my reaction was exactly what you expected. I actually do oddly appreciate the Herschel squirts. Like I said, I'll keep them near and dear to my heart. Good prank, good prank. I liked it. I liked it. You know, it's a good prank when the prank E likes it. But that does it here for our first break of the night. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself. We'll take a couple trips to move everything out of the way since there's a lot of cards. I'll be back with our first of only 5 baseball openings tonight. Do have 2 Onyx Nimbus Baseball hobby boxes and 1 Inception Baseball for MT up next. So let me go ahead and start moving this on out of the way. Like I said, 2 trips, and we'll be back with some baseball shortly. I've returned. Wow, congrats, Tibble. MT, which would you like opened up first, Onyx or Inception? You know what I'm really excited for? I'm excited for us to open up Data Live tonight. Boss Man, actually, because I don't know if you guys saw that video yesterday. We did get in a total of 19 boxes of the White Shorts Data Live. I opened one. Was a sealed 16-box case and then 3 loose boxes. In the 3 loose boxes, I opened up one. Nothing super crazy. Boss Man, though, was opening up packs because someone in store was opening packs. So Boss Man does as Boss Man does and just starts opening packs too. And he actually hit an SP. A regular Kurumi SP. It's about $1,000. So that's pretty cool. But I'm really excited to see if we can find that 2.5 grand secret rare. The stuff is nuts just because it's just so hard to find. MT says, give it that alley touch. Let's go. MT says, you pick. Bucky asks, do people make fun of you for drinking with your pinky out? They do for me. I just do it extra to make it seem like I'm doing it on purpose, but I do tend to like kind of drink like this in general. So I just make it a thing so that people can't make fun of me. But thank you very much for that super chat, MT. Do appreciate it. Ah, the Hurricanes are winning. No. Hey, JPL, welcome. And it says, Bossman actually hit something. The world is ending. But let's go ahead and update our queue number to 2. Hey, BF Golf, welcome. I'm going to go ahead and start with the Onyx just so that we see 4 autos first, and then we'll finish off see what our Topps license auto will look like. So 3 boxes here total, 2 Onyx Nimbus, 1 Topps Inception for empty. Let's get on into it by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Bounty Hunter says even a blind squirrel finds an acorn from time to time. That's not the phrase. Unless I've heard the phrase wrong my whole life. But here we go. Let's see. Tim asks, is there more Data Live coming? What's with the supply? No, Bushiroad just basically prints the pre-orders, and I guess it was under-ordered. If you guys watched that video, I did talk about how our rep at Southern Hobby told us across the entirety of Southern, every single warehouse, they only got 2 whole cases. We got 1 of them and the 3 extra boxes. So there's like a lot. There's like a lot of stores that didn't order it. But alright, here we go. Onyx Nimbus, box number 1. Alright, starting off with a gold base parallel. So that should be out of 50. Well, let's go ahead and open it on up. Rodolfo Castro on the front. So the silvers, all of these are unnumbered but numbered too. Silver out of 325, gold to 50, and black to 25. And they are on card as well. And that does go for the base. MT doesn't want to find any trash cans. We're starting off with Rodolfo Castro here for Pittsburgh. Our first autograph, we have Marco Luciano for San Francisco. Do really love the blue ink. Then we have Nick York for the Red Sox. And in the back, we have Miguel Blaze, prospect. Go ahead and get them sleeved up. Anthony says, you gotta do it to see it to believe it for me. I need everyone who doesn't watch the live streams to enjoy your reaction. We'll see. We'll see, Anthony. We'll see. MT is happy about the York. Fade asks, isn't it even a stop clock? Tells the right time twice a day. I've heard even a broken clock, you know, is right twice a day, but I've heard even a blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while. I haven't heard the acorn from time to time. That's the part that was throwing me off. Also going to go ahead and sleeve up these base cards, because why not? So that's why I was a little like, wait a minute. That doesn't sound right to me, Bounty Hunter. I could be wrong. It just seems a little weird to me. Alright, here we go. Nimbus box number 2. Starting off with a Drew Waters base. Chicago says, Allie, I thought that top was a Hawaiian dress. Nope, just the shirt. Alright, starting off with Drew Waters, base. We have Julio Rodriguez For the Mariners, Endy Rodriguez. For, I'm guessing Mets based on the colors. And another gold in the back, we have Jordan Walker for St. Louis. Laura asks, can we do a little history of Onyx for our audience? I don't know too much. What I know to the extent about Onyx is they are an autograph authentication service located in Orlando that did sell memorabilia and branched out into different sports cards. That is what I know about Onyx. Art Plays asks, how much is a Nimbus box? We had them at $64.99 free shipping. So 2 on-card autos of rookies and prospects. The checklist was very nice. Pete Alonso was in there also. You can get Adley Rutschman, Bobby Witt Jr., Ronald Acuna, Wander Franco. So, like, nice names as well. On-card, yes, not from a super popular, more new to the card game world, or trading card world. But very nice prices. So, I mean, I'm liking what they put out. These are super shiny if you're not a person into shiny. This is usually the same base design that they had last year for Vintage Baseball. Just it came out in a more chromey version. Like a chromium on top, not like a Topps Chrome kind of stuff. They're not thicker or anything like that. But I've really been enjoying Nimbus. We are all sold out. Do have more boxes for David later, but these were already pre-bought. But I actually really enjoyed it. That's why I was a little bit extra butthurt, like I said at the start of the stream. Super hard allocation numbers on football and baseball for Onyx for the next upcoming products. Which is very weird, very weird. Travis says, Lightning 2, Hurricanes 3, end of the second. Aww. Laura says, thank you, well done. I tried my best. Like I said, I don't know too much about them, but based on, I looked at their website and stuff, just trying to fart around, see if I could find any info. That's what it seems to be the case. So for our autos, we had Endy Rodriguez, Julio Rodriguez, Marco Luciano, and Nick York. Also had 2 gold base, Jordan Walker and Rodolfo Castro. And for our other base, we had Miguel Blates and Drew Waters. Yeah, Acorn, it's weird. It's weird. I mean, I'm thankful we still get the numbers we get on TCG products. We do get cut, like we've been starting to get cut on Magic recently, got cut on Time Spiral. Usually get cut on like non-draft boosters for other set releases, like we'll get cut on collector boosters and stuff like that. Do get cut pretty heavily on Pokemon. There's actually several Pokemon, like even those the jumbo cards that are not playable, and you can still find them at like Target and Walmart. We got cut to 0 on those. Didn't get any of it at all. Which I'm building like my own little collection, so at least I can still find it, but it's frustrating. So I'm happy we could still get other stuff. We could still get what we order for Weiss. I don't know if we've ever been cut on Weiss. To be fair, we've never ordered like an asinine amount of Weiss. We are starting to carry more and more of it, especially with JKTCG exiting. You know, fill a little bit of a void. Not really, but still. No, you can find the jumbo ones. Like the big ones. All right, let's go ahead and check out this box of Inception for MT. Inception. Let's see if we can find another jumbo RPA. We only saw the one Casey Mize here out of our openings. So let's see Inception. Let's get that MT magic. All right, looks like not a jumbo. Looks like a regular size card there, but it is pink. To our knowledge. Here we go. Starting off the Max Scherzer, Justin Verlander, Miguel Cabrera, Jack Flaherty. Have a green unnumbered parallel, Spencer Howard, and looks pink, Blue Jays. Is it Vlad Jr.? Is it Bo Bichette? It is Nate Pearson. For the Blue Jays, rookie auto, pink, 43 out of 99. It's hard to see, but it was up here. It's by his hand. 43 of 99. Pink, rookie auto, Nate Pearson on card. And then in the back, we have a red parallel, 64 of 75. Javier Baez for the Cubs. All right, let's go ahead and get these sleeved on up. Lops, this is nice, Nate Pearson. All right, so let's do our recap of Inception here. Of course, did have the pink rookie auto. Do like that these are on card. The relic autos are stickers, but all the other ones that we've seen have been on card. Nate Pearson for the Blue Jays, 43 of 99. Then we also had that red Javier Baez. I like the colors, blue and red here on the Cubs card. 64 of 75. Acorn says he's considered the top prospect in the Blue Jays organization by MLB. And 10th overall in the 2021 Top 100 MLB prospects list. Very cool. Of course, we had another rookie card here, non-autoed, but green, parallel, Spencer Howard. And then Jack Flaherty, Cabrera, Verlander, and Scherzer for our base. Very cool. Art Plays asks, why are those cards so thick? This is more of a fancy set. Typically, Topps, Panini, Upper Deck tend to do fancier sets. They make the cards thicker. It makes them more difficult to grade. Usually, thicker cards don't grade very well. But it's pretty standard for like fancy higher-end products to be thicker cards. But that will do it here for these baseball boxes for MT. Thank you so much, MT, for letting me open up some more stuff for you here on the channel. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love all these new additions to your collection. Very cool to find you a top 10 prospect on-card rookie auto numbered to 99. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. OG Pancake asks, will you do a MetaZoo live breaks in the future? Someone was actually just asking if I had heard of that earlier on Twitch, and I hadn't heard of it. But maybe I'll look into it, see if I could talk to Bossman about it. Seems to be a newer card game. Typically, we like to wait. You know, of course, sometimes you miss out on things, like missing out on First Ed, cold foils, and things like that. And I just threw the box on accident. From Flesh and Blood, but we usually like to give games a little bit of time to establish themselves before we decide to carry it. But I've had some people mentioning it tonight, so I'll look into MetaZoo. Hadn't heard of it before tonight. But let me go ahead and move these on out of the way. And when I come back, we have some more Flesh and Blood, actually. First box up for Don V. And then another one afterwards, break number 4 for Alberto M. Thick sleeves and 75-point top loaders. I was using regular size sleeves and 100-point top loaders for Inception. Hey, Ray Skywalker, welcome. Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. And I missed it, but MT said, nice pulls, good work, my girl. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. All right, everyone, be right back with more Flesh and Blood. Ricardo says, hey, shout out from Brazil. Appreciate your job. Hey, thank you, Ricardo. Thank you for watching and welcome. Ryan says, Nate Pearson enjoys long walks on the beach and Garbage Pail Kids cards. But let me go ahead and update our Q number 2-3 for Don V. Do have Flesh and Blood Arcane Rising Unlimited. Like I said earlier when we were opening up that box for Anthony, we have never seen a Fabled. Can we do it? Hey, Lawborn donated $20. Says, hello, Allie. Have a great night. Thanks for all you do. Thank you very much for that donation, Lawborn. Really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. But will we find our first Fabled here in this box for Dawn? Let's go ahead and find out by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Break number 3. Hey, Lashwine, welcome. Hey, Superman, welcome. Here we go. Pack number 1. Arena's Prayer and Aether Spindle. Common foil, Spellblade Strike. Chicago says $20. That's a lot of Diet Dr. Pepper. That's where it goes. That and post-stream Egg McMuffins in the morning. They're so good. Stir the Aether Winds and Super Maximum Velocity. Common Foil Scalding Rain. Coffee Stains is now following. Thank you, Coffee Stains. Pour the Mold, Absorbent Aether, and Common Foil Fate Foreseen. Big City Goose is Dr. Pep, goat soda of all time. I like Dr. Pepper a lot. I haven't tried like a ton of sodas, but like out of the ones that I have had, this is my favorite by far. Art Plays 1 is now following. Thank you, Art Plays. Cherry Dr. Pepper is really good too. That's actually how I first, honestly, ads worked on me, at least in the past. I don't know if I follow trends like that now. Probably more subliminal, I don't even realize it. But for the Thor movies, when they first came out, this is how I discovered Dr. Pepper. Because I wanted the Loki cans, and Loki was on the Cherry Dr. Pepper can. So that's the first Dr. Pepper I tried, and I was like, yo, this is great. But, you know, I was like pretty young, so I wasn't allowed to drink a lot of soda, but they were good. I also had both Thor 1 and Thor 2 Loki cans, and then they leaked. And it was gross. Do not recommend. If you guys have collectible soda cans, please drain them. Because it becomes like a mush. A very, very sticky mush. And you can't clean it off. It doesn't come off. It just seeped out. I don't even know how it got out, but it was like, ugh. Take Aim Foil Rare. So definitely, if you guys have collectible soda cans, go check them. Go check them. And hopefully, if they're new enough, you can empty them. Dawa Dean says, this is the best card break channel. Thank you, Dawa. I appreciate the compliment. Media Junkie asks, how much is the YouTube top tip? I don't know. Bounty Hunter's name is super long, so it just... I think I can check. Reduce the Rune Chant and Majestic Teklo Core. Common Foil, Amplify the Arc Knight. And it actually is like, it's more so like top tipper. Because it shows like the cumulative top. The way the settings go. How do I check? Where are the YouTube ones? The Bounty Hunter one shows 610. But also, that only counts since I've had Streamlabs. Over the course of the existence of the channel, Bounty Hunter has given more than that. But what's on the counter is 610, is what it's not showing. It just shows, I think, a $. Sybil A says, I've heard so many cases of cans bursting. It didn't even, like... That's the thing, is like I hadn't even known it had leaked. I had these on my dresser, and one day I walked in and I was like, there's a weird red stain here. And then I followed it up and I was like, oh my goodness, the can leaked. But it didn't, like, the can didn't burst or anything. I think it leaked out from the bottom seal. Because I literally couldn't find like any holes in the can. It just all had oozed out, I guess, overnight. Art Plays asks, how do you drain them? You can either open them from the top or you can poke a hole in the bottom. And it just comes out the bottom. Loki Bishop says, my son's name is Loki. That's why my username is Loki. Very cool. Yeah, I have Headshot Foil. Dawn says, do your work, Allie. Do your magic, Allie, and get me... Or work your magic. I cannot read tonight. I don't know what's up. Work your magic, Allie, and get me a legendary or fabled card. We'll try my best. Bounty Hunter says, probably leaked out the seam under the top lip of the can. That's where they're sealed from. Yeah, I really don't know, but it was gross. Hey, we have another Legends foil, Storm Striders. I don't think we've seen this one before. We've seen a lot of that Skull Wrap card. But I don't think we've seen Boots. Hey, back-to-back boxes with Legends. Maybe this was like a hot case. That's nuts. That's nuts. hot case of Arcane Rising. Incarnate Paranormal says, all my Simpsons soda cans exploded. Sorry to hear that. And Big City Goose asks, Allie, have you opened any boxes for your own collection recently? No, I did buy some singles for my personal collection. Do plan on doing a video. I was planning on doing it this upcoming week, but now I have some like Pokemon Center exclusive Easter stuff I wanted to open up on Tuesday. I don't know if I'm going to do Wednesday bonus or save it the week after. Did get a step closer to completing some of my Weiss Schwartz collections. So I did pick up some of that recently. I had 3 SPs come in the mail the other day. Hey, Raphael, welcome. Acorn says 120 to 130 for the Storm Striders. Very cool. Congrats, Dawn. We have Take Aim and Silver the Tip. Searing Shot foil. Hey, Merfolk Bears here. Welcome. Plunder Run, and Super Rapid Fire, Take Cover, foil rare. Braxton's WWE says hi, hello, welcome. It's cool, actually, in store. A lot of people have been coming in saying, hey, I saw you open up Flesh and Blood on YouTube, which is interesting, because that's only happened one other time, and that was actually Mike F for Magic. That's how Mike F typically has me open up 2 collector boosters of every new release. That's actually how he found the channel. He's like, I've lived by you guys. I've lived like a mile away from you guys for like 4 years, and I never knew you existed. But actually, that's how we've had people coming in for Flesh and Blood, as they see me open up the boxes on the channel. So that's pretty cool. Haha, the living, breathing advertisement. That is me. Bossman made a good joke the other day after the Liliana stream. He's like, while you were doing that stream, you were Liliana of the Sale. I liked it. I thought it was funny. It was an actually Allie-approved dad joke from Bossman. We are a card shop located in Pinellas Park, Florida. Art Plays, Take Cover, and Enchanting Melody. Common Foil Hyper Driver. Pedal to the Metal. Tome of Aetherwind, Super. And Common Foil Index. Oath of the Arknight, Take Cover, and foil rare Oath of the Arknight. Ooh, Lightning tied it up in the 3rd with the Hurricanes, 3-3. Thank you, Travis. Tabletop Geek wants to know when we are seeing Bossman. It's the joke now, the running gag. Bossman will never be seen unless you actually come to the store. That is the attraction. The attraction is no longer let's go see Allie. It's let's go find out what Bossman looks like. I'm no longer the coolest person at Titan. Bossman holds the title. Everyone wants to know what Bossman looks like. Allie, psh, old news. Look, if we get to 100,000 subs before the end of the year, I'll make Bossman show up on camera. Not just his arm. We've seen his arm. We haven't seen the rest of it. The Trimpaw Strixhaven comes out April 23rd. So pretty soon. Pour the Mold, Arina's Prayer, and Cognition Nodes, foil rare. Scott says, I have yet to see you there. Yes, I'm mainly hiding. Doing stuff in my secret location. Alright, see ya, BF Golf. Catch you another time. Absorb an Aether, Pursuit of Knowledge, and Zap. There is actually, Bossman's not on my Instagram, but if you actually go to our website, Bossman is one of the people in the picture for the events on the front page. Bossman is in that picture. With his bad haircut, which is why I didn't post a picture of Bossman on the website for the employees About Us page. There's a picture of me. Last time I updated was actually around Christmas, so I have like a little Baby Yoda mug. But Bossman's still the default no picture. I like it. I like it. I find it very humorous. I was just thinking I should add our TCG player guy Billy to the website. And then we also have Jordan now, who helps out part-time in the shop. But Bossman was saying just because when she has to go back to school, because she's a university student, she might not be able to still be here either as much or at all. So then I was like, I don't want to do the minimal effort it would take to put the thing in the website and then have to take it off. So I was like, yeah. At some point, I'll get it updated, but Bossman will never get a picture. That's the running joke now. Art of War is our second Majestic. Spellblade Strike. Tabletop Geek says, if people see him in the store, why is he so secretive on the live streams? He's not. It's just a matter of the picture was never put up, and now we're running with the joke that he'll never be seen. And the fact that we've seen his arm, it's like the teacher in Charlie Brown. Like, you never see. You only see, like, you don't see what he looks like. You just see the bottom. Or the lady on the Powerpuff Girls, yeah. It's just a meme. Tabletop. Silver the Tip, Enchanting Melody, and Read the Runes foil. Reduce the Rune Chant, Pour the Mold, and Voltic Bolt. Hey, Dan the Wiseman's here. Welcome. Lashwine says, or the Villain and Inspector Gadget. That works. Stir the Aether Winds, High Octane, Majestic, and Fervent Forerunner. Or Bossman is also the Charlie from Charlie's Angels. Tabletop Geek says, y'all are the coolest. Merfolk Bear says, the mystique of Bossman reminds me of the banker in Deal or No Deal. That's true. Ominous. Randomly just gives prices and then disappears. Pedal to the Metal, Enchanting Melody, and Rune Flash. Arena's Prayer, Aether Spindle, and Rapid Fire Super Rare Foil. Aether Spindle, Life for a Life, and Read the Runes, common foil. Alright, second to last pack here for Dawn. Take Cover, Pedal to the Metal, Foil Rare, Reduce the Rune Chant. And last pack, Take Aim, Stir the Aether Winds, and Sunkiss common foil. Alright, that does it for this box here for Dawn. We did manage to find another foil legendary. Let's go ahead, tidy these piles on up, and then do a quick recap. Alright, alright. Go ahead, like I said, tidy it on up. And first thing we're going to take a look at, that foil legendary. It did have Storm Striders. Hey, Dan the Wise Man with the $4.99 Super Chat says late on this, but good luck to all tonight as usual. Much love and hype alley. Thank you very much, Dan. That is greatly appreciated. Storm Strider's Legendary Foil. Then we also had 3 Majestics, Technocore, Art of War, and High Octane. Also had, for non-foil super rares, Maximum Velocity, Rapid Fire, Tome of Aetherwind, and Pursuit of Knowledge. 1 foil super rare, Rapid Fire. I like the sheen on the arrows. That looks really cool. And foil rare-wise, we did actually have 5 this time. Take Aim, Take Cover, Oath of the Arknight, Cognition Nodes, and Reduce to Rune Chant. And that Take Aim ran away. But that will do it here for this box for Dawn. Thank you so much, Dawn, for letting me open up some more products for you here on the channel. Hope you enjoyed this opening and love these new additions to your collection. Did manage to find you a legendary foil, so I hope you're very pleased with that new addition to your collection. And the Take Cover ran away too. Raphael says waiting on that sports breaks tonight. Yep, we do have some more baseball coming up, as well as a lot of Series 2 hockey tonight. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, we do have our 3rd and I believe final Flesh and Blood booster box of the night. Do have another Arcane Rising Unlimited for Alberto M. Maybe there we will find our first Fabled foil, or maybe we'll just keep up the streak and get a 3rd legendary foil tonight. Let me go ahead and carry this on out of the way, and I will be back shortly, everybody. You're welcome, Dawn. And Dan says the playmat is fire. It is very cute. Cute, creepy, but I really do like it. Even the little demonic rabbit dragons with their giant teeth. I like them. They're cute. Let me go ahead and move this out of the way. I'll be back shortly with some more Flesh and Blood. Scott Punk asks, who are the top Series 2 Young Gun? You have Kaprizov, Stutzel, which I was saying Stutzel, but I think Kevin was telling me Stutzel, like the other way around, instead of E-L, like L-E. And also, Dylan Cousins are still about $50. You have Romanovs are pretty nice, too. And I'm certain I'll have more names pop up and to jog my memory as we get there. Niels Hoglander, too, still pretty decent value. But let's go ahead and update our queue to 4, queue number to 4. Arcane Rising Unlimited for Alberto M. Alberto, make some noise if you are here. I'm going to go ahead and take another quick sip. Scott Punk says, Allie, have you ever played the Alice video game? The creepy dark one reminds me of that. Actually, I can see that. I do actually own the game. I don't know that I've ever gotten a chance to play it, but I actually do have a Halloween costume. I actually have a Halloween costume for that, and I cosplayed it once back in the day. But anyways, let's go ahead and get on into box number 4 here by snapping us into the corner. I think it's called, what, Alice in Madness or something like that? All right, for Alberto, let's crack on into it. Alberto M is here. Woot, let's go. Alberto M, you were previously a DMS, right? I'm trying to keep track of all my names here. Harold says, I've been driving around today to different Targets and Walmarts in my area and can't find Upper Deck Hockey. Oh man, that stinks. Hockey's so much fun. Come on, retail. Here we go, pack number 1. Let's see if we can keep up the foil legendary trend, or perhaps even get our first Fabled. Reduce the Rune Chant, Life for Life, and Enchanting Melody foil rare. Hey, Pippi Lover, welcome back. It has been a while. Great to hear from you. Stir the Aether Winds, Plunder Run, and foil rare Pedal to the Metal. Tibble Aces. Fun fact, there's another one upcoming, Alice Asylum. Oh, okay. Cool. Actually, Rod, we do have one up next, and that'll be the only one tonight. Break number 5, we'll have a box for Tim H. And that will be after we're actually done here. So you arrive just in time. Take cover, Convection Amplifier, and Zipper Hit. Hey, Heather, welcome. Pour the Mold, Life for a Life, and Majestic Foil Sonic Boom. Ooh, that's a cool looking foil. Sonic Boom Majestic Foil. Pretty good, Puppy. Pretty good. Been in the new area since about October. Feels like it hasn't been that long, but has been quite some time. I do like it, though. I like having my own space to do whatever I want. Whisper of the Oracle, foil common. Stir the Aetherwind, Spark of Genius Super, and common Spellblade Strike. Hey, MW2, welcome. Pippi, these are a newer trading card game called Flesh and Blood. Come to Fight, common foil. Take cover, Become the Arknight Super, and Rune Flash common foil. Hey Pat, no basketball tonight unfortunately, but I did open up a very nice box of absolute memorabilia yesterday. If you haven't checked out that video quite yet, I do recommend it. Oh, nice pulls, Scott. Nice pulls, 2 Condre Millers, and a clear-cut Young Gun. Plunder Run, Pour the Mold, and foil Amplify the Arknight. Welcome back, Mini Disc. Rod, this is Flesh and Blood Arcane Rising Unlimited Booster Box. So nothing to do with Magic, although some of the artists are the same. Throttle. Ooh, Pippi Lover's going to Disney World in 65 days. I've been thinking about it recently. I crave a vacation. Like, I don't even know where I'd go or what I'd do, but I'm like, at some point, maybe later this year, I'd like to go on vacation. Somewhere. Anywhere. Disney World sound real fun right now. I'm jealous. Shawn F is also going to Disney. Oh no. That's horrible news, Pippi. Take cover. An Enchanting Melody. Achilles Accelerator foil. I hope she's doing okay. Silver the Tip, Life for Life, and Moonwish foil common. Reduced to Rune Chant, Take Aim, Locked and Loaded, common foil. Arina's Prayer, Silver the Tip, and Arina's Prayer foil rare. That is our third foil rare of the box. appreciate the compliments, Tabletop Geek. Absorbent Aether, Endless Arrow, super rare, and Bloodspill Invocation. Hey, Blessed Cards, welcome. Aether Sink, Spellblade Assault, and Salvage Shot common foil. Hey Raphael, welcome. Out of 2 of our 3 boxes of Flesh and Blood tonight so far, we've seen actually 2 legendary foils. Sunkiss common foil. This box we have had a majestic foil. So I don't know if we'll see a legendary as well, although I do believe we've had a box where that has happened. Typically unlikely, but hey, I mean, I'm always hoping. Shred Zeb says, highly great to see Flesh and Blood more on your channel. This game's so good. Hey, welcome Shred Zeb. Bossman will return shortly. Oath of the Arknight, Super Forked Lightning, and Bloodspill Invocation common foil. Hey, Bob is cool, welcome. Aether Spindle, Life for Life, and foil rare Oath of the Arknight. Pippi, there is no football tonight. We do have a lot of Series 2 hockey and some Heritage as well. Brand new Heritage. Pedal to the Metal, Take Aim, and Foresight common foil. Oh. Weirdness. This is a crazy pack. Just backward stuff. Take Aim, Oath of the Arknight, and Throttle common foil. Hey Skyrocket, welcome. Pippi, it doesn't stay on the shelves. Just doesn't stay. What was the last thing that came out for football that we had? Optic, maybe? And we recently sold out of our mini helmets. Man, Optic was like $800 a box. It was nuts. Oh no, we had Panini 1. And that was like $650 a box. It was pretty nuts. So, hard to keep in stock and also hard to have people buy at the same time. Just because of how crazy it is. Now, Ted, we aren't buying anything Super Break anymore after the last like 4 products that were absolutely horrible. Silver the Tip, Majestic Blazing Aether, and Searing Shot foil. All right, 2 packs left here for Alberto. Alberto asks, hey, Allie, could you sign the bauble? Of course. Let me know if you have a color preference. Vodka Vinny says, have I missed the baseball or is it later on? Thank you. We already opened up some Onyx Nimbus and 1 Inception. Although still coming later tonight, we have 2 more Onyx Nimbus, 1 more Inception, and 3 boxes of Heritage. So we do still have some more coming, but you have missed 1 of our baseball breaks of the night. 3 of a Kind Majestic, and Foil Super 9th Blade of the Blood Oath. Again, another oddly backwards pack. All right, and last pack here for Alberto. Rod, we had our time spiral at 220. We have been sold out for quite some time now. Just getting through the backlog of breaks in the queue. It makes it look like we've had it in stock for longer than usual. Pour the Mold, Cognition Nodes, and foil rare reduced to Rune Chant. Again, why are they backwards? Crazy box. All right, but that does it for this one here for Alberto. Where's the bauble? Here's the bauble. Let's go ahead and do a recap of this box for Alberto. Did find a majestic foil. Let me go ahead and get that sleeved up. Sonic Boom. I love the effect here on the, I'm guessing, electricity. Very cool looking foil. Also had 2 regular Majestics, Blazing Aether, and 3 of a kind. For our regular supers, did have Spark of Genius, Become the Arknight, Endless Arrow, and Forked Lightning. And I thought I saw a super foil. I did, just put in the wrong pile. We also had 1 foil super rare, 9th Blade of the Blood Oath. And for our foil rares, we did have 5, Reduce the Rune Chant, Oath of the Arknight, Erina's Prayer, Pedal to the Metal, and Enchanting Melody. The New Modern Nation is now following. Thank you, New Modern. But that will do it for this box here for Alberto. I don't know if I missed it. Alberto, did you have a color preference? Roberto says hello. Hello, Roberto. Welcome. But while I wait to hear back from Alberto, I'll go ahead and start stacking these on up here. Pippi Lover asks, is this like D&D or Magic? OMG, I'm ignorant of these games or too old. It is, like I said, a newer game, Pippi. I think it's been around about 1.5 years or so now. It is getting very popular. We were heavily requested to start carrying it, so that's why we do have it. But it does have some similarities to Magic in terms of the art. Just because there's a lot of crossover in the artists. I do believe I've seen some familiar names. Not sure I've seen any tonight. But it has stood out to me on occasion. I'll be like, I recognize who that artist is. Less Card says it's a Diablo 2 card game, basically. I've never played Diablo. Any of them. I'm gonna dig out my markers. What color would go well with the bauble? Maybe like a gold. I think my metallic gold's over there. Alright, Alberto, I'm executive decisioning your color for you. What a difference here. Alright, this one is the gold one. Alright. That did. Welcome back, Alberto. I was just trying to figure out what color you liked, but I decided to just go with gold. And I think it turned out pretty well. There it is, to Alberto. Allie. Alright. Help that dry off a little bit. We don't know that we're actually going to get any more of the Time Spiral Rod. But I always do post in the community tab when I put new stuff on the website, so just keep an eye out there. But that'll do it here for this box for Alberto. Thank you so much, Alberto, for letting me open up some more Flesh and Blood for you here on the channel. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love all these new additions to your collection. Sarah says, how much Yu-Gi-Oh! Do you have left? We had bad luck with Vortex. I think we're all out of Phantom Rage. Still have a lot of Genesis Impact and less so of Blazing Vortex. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here, move this on out of the way, and when I come back, do have our last personal break for the time being of Time Spiral Remastered. That will be for Tim H. Our last chance to find a foil Thoughtseize or a foil Ponder. Haven't seen either of those. That'll be coming up when I come back. So let me go ahead and move this out of the way, and I'll be back with some Magic the Gathering. Alan says, I watch Allie. She keeps me young at heart. But, alrighty, let's go ahead and update our queue number 25. Boop. There we go. Do have our final for most likely quite some time. Won't say ever because you never really know. But we are all sold out. Time Spiral Remastered. Draft booster box here for Tim H. I saw Tim here earlier in chat. Go ahead and make some noise. Let's go ahead and see what we'll find. What time-shifted foil or foils inside this box. By snapping us into the corner. Let's get on into it. Sarah's saying, I'm trying to decide what to buy for next week. I don't know that any of the new incoming products will be of your interest, Sarah, so probably have some time to consider. Alright, here we go. Time Spiral Remastered. The Cam Jam is now falling. Thank you, Cam Jam. And here we go, pack number 1. Hey, thank you, Nate. Appreciate it. We have Boom and Bust. Read the Bones. Uh-oh, the Hurricanes are leading 4-3. No. Thank you for the update, Travis. Porphyry Nodes, Zealous Conscripts, and Foil Mungara. That is our first foil rare of the box. Heather asks, will you have Encased Football? Bounty Hunter was saying it actually came out yesterday, so I guess not. I guess no on Encased, apparently. Guess we got cut to 0. Aeon Chronicler, Tide Hollow Sculler, Flagstones of Choker, Arch of Erazka, and Foil Edge of Autumn. I was pippy. I thought it was good. I had faith. People were telling me the Bucks aren't going to win. Chiefs all the way, and then they won anyways. I was like, haha! Told you guys. So that was pretty cool. I actually watched the Super Bowl this past year. It was fun. Pulmonic Sliver, Master of the Pearl Trident, and Outrider and Core. Slaughter Pact, Repeal, Chicago says, Allie, please remind me what cards to look for in Time Spiral. Gemstone Caverns, Pact of Negation, Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth, regular Yawgmoth, Thoughtseize, Chalice of the Void, Ponder. A lot of really good ones in here. Stuffy Doll, Farseek, and Foil Piracy Charm. Hey, I appreciate the compliment, Son of O. Safi, Eric's Daughter, and Treasure Cruise. Sunblast says hello from Montreal. Bonjour, Sunblast. Welcome. Life and Limb, Primeval Titan, and Shade of Trokera. You're welcome, Chicago. Whoop. There we go. We have Magus of the Moon, Consuming Aberration, hey Samuel, welcome, Drownu, Lich Lord, and Goblin Engineer. Oreo, we will be having some Heritage later on in the night. Also coming up in 2 breaks, and we'll have our last Onyx Nimbus and our last Inception box for David M. But all the Heritage, we do have 3 boxes, are towards the later end of the night. Jaya Ballard, Task Mage, and Teamer Battle Rage. Hey, thank you, Heather. Appreciate it. We have Coalition Relic, Trinket Mage, and Foil Mythic Wheel of Fate. Always nice to pull a Foil Mythic. If High Arcanist and Zulaport Cutthroat. We have Talaria West, Wastes, and Feebleness. Yo, Ali Tim here. Is it possible to get a shout out? I'm G1 Style MP Design on Instagram and make custom Transformers Masterpiece upgrades. That sounds cool. If you guys are interested in Transformers Masterpiece upgrades, go check out G1 Style MP Design on Instagram. That is our box sponsor here, Tim H. That's weird to say it like that. That makes it sound a little more shifty if you say box sponsor. It is the personal break patron here. It is all of Tim's stuff here. I'm just touching the cards. Tim owns them. Hey, Sliver Legion, very nice. That is actually our first regular non-foil mythic of the box. Our first mythic was the foil Wheel of Fate. Hey Aaron, welcome. Better late than never. Ah, Lightning lost 4-3 to the Canes. Rip. Also, as a person who knows their igneous from their metamorphic, what's your favorite semi-precious stone or metal? Ooh, good question. Good question. Benelish Commander, Panharmonicon. I know this is going to sound very basic, but I just like the way hunks of amethyst look. I just like them. I like any kind of mineral with like a bunch of crystals on it. But I like the purple. Bismuth's really cool too. I know we keep saying it in the wastes, but I was one of those kids with a box of rocks, and I still have a box of rocks. I have a lot of rocks. Restore Balance, Elvish Mystic, Laura says Geodes. I don't like the cracked open geodes. Like, I don't like the shaped ones. I like the ones that are just like chunks that fell off of something. Alright, see ya, Pippi Lover. Take care. Nice having you check in with us again. I hope your wife heals up soon. Samuel asks, Allie, who will win the Stanley Cup? As Chicago predicted, the Lightning, of course. Angel's Grace, Stonehorn Dignitary. These packs have been really crumbly recently here on the channel. Felonite Hermit, Fibblethip the Lost, and Grinning Ignis. Yep, Heather, you're right. Care Keep and Lab Maniac. Lightning is in first place in the Central. That's good to know. Still first place, even though they lost. Sometimes you lose. It happens. We have Vesuvan Shapeshifter and Gurmag Angler. I like how we're all having passionate hockey discussions and everyone's picking a different team. I love it. We got fans of everybody in chat right now. Tombstalker and Sorceress Spyglass. Nether Trader, Epic Experiments, and 4C Foil. Hey, you're welcome, G1. Salvation, Angel of Salvation, Sheldon of the Third Path. Or the Buffalo Sabres. The Sabres also will not be winning the Stanley Cup this year. 1 GWD. Damnation is Mythic number 3. Young Pyromancer. The Sabres are on their franchise highest losing streak of 17 games right now, I believe. Sudden Spoiling, Vanquisher's Banner. Acorn says one more loss and they tie the NHL record. Heartwood Storyteller and Sigil of the Empty Throne. Ryan, the Sharks have my second favorite mascot with Sharky. I love Sharky. We have Summoner's Pact, Field of Ruin, and Cloud Cedar. Mr. Mike's daddy says, hello, Allie, hope you're doing good. They're letting people in the arena down there to see the Lightning. I think they're starting next week. It'll be the first games with actual people at Amalie. But I'm not 100%. I think it's next week they're starting that. Cobra 1971K is now following. Thank you, Cobra. Hey, Gemstone Caverns, very nice, and Flicker Wisp. Getting close to the end here. We've been cutting it close on a lot of recent boxes. So hopefully our foil time shifted will show up here. 1 GWD says, as well as the saying goes, no matter how rough you are having it, someone has it worse, and then there are the Buffalo Sabres. Salon of Havenwood, Hollow One. I wish they would, Chicago. I would love that. Cloud Key. I just want mascot cards. We have Chalice. Very nice. Venser, Ancient Stirrings. And just 3 packs remain. We have yet to see a foil time shifted here. I'm getting a bit nervous. I'm getting nervous. Swiss Chalet asks, I wonder if the Sabres have tried turning on and off their arena yet. Duckham Jam asks, Gritty has a Young Guns, doesn't he? Does he? If so, I need one. That's a good idea. Bounty Hunter says maybe Upper Deck adds them as inserts in the extended series release. At Billy from Upper Deck, who likes to watch, give us mascot cards, please. Ancestral Vision, Anger of the Gods, and Paradise Plume. We have very nice mythics in this box so far. I swear we've seen this assortment of mythics come out of a lot of boxes, like, together. Definitely a good spread. But we don't have a foil time shifted card yet. Bounty Hunter says Gritty has a Young Gun. Why does Gritty get one but nobody else does? Shred Pirate says I live right by the Shark Tank. Tough being a Sharks fan these days. We have Greater Gargadon and Bedlam Reveler. And alright. Last pack. Last pack. Last pack. I mean, UP is the Canadians' mascot now, though. I mean, Gritty does look like a crazy, drugged-out UP. But he's cool, though. I like Gritty. As if you guys could not tell. Thunderbug is blocking. It's a gift from Scott C. The Gritty. A Thunderbug, guardian of the Herschel Squirts. Alright, let's check it out. Last pack magic. We're looking for a foil time shifted, otherwise my heart will be broken. Come on. Come on. Whoop. Croissant Grip. Salt Blast. We have Miri the Cursed. And Johnny's Pride Mate. No, we missed on a foil time shifted card here in this box. No. It's only the second box that we've actually opened here that has had no time shifted foil, but still did get a great assortment of mythics and as well as one time shifted Chalice of the Void, so we can't be too sad. BSD guy flips the table. What? How did that happen? I've never seen that pop up in chat. BSD guy flipped the table in Twitch chat. But let's go on ahead and do a recap here for Tim. Like I said, did still get some really nice mythics. We did find Sliver Legion, Restore Balance, Damnation, Gemstone Caverns, and Ancestral Vision. Also had a time-shifted Chalice of the Void. And a foil mythic, Wheel of Fate. Also had one foil rare, Mangara of Corindor. For our regular rares, let's take a look through these. We had a Venser, Summoner's Pact, Valeria West, Magus of the Moon, Flagstones. And let's take a look at our time-shifted cards. Vosno is now following. Thank you, Vosno. Elvish Mystic, Panharmonicon, Wastes. It's a nice one. Prime Time. Alright, and that will do it for this box here. Unfortunate to end off in a box that didn't have a time-shifted foil, but we still had some really nice pulls in this box. So it is not all sadness, but I would have loved to have a time-shifted foil here for Tim. But that will do it for our Time Spiral Remastered openings, most likely for quite some time. Thank you so much, Tim, for letting me open up this box for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and still loved all these additions to your collection. Now that does it for our Time Spiral openings tonight, but we do still have some magic later tonight for Shawn F. We have our last box that we had of Modern Horizons, and also a draft booster of Commander Legends. So that should be very exciting. Maybe we'll find a regular Yawgmoth foil instead of a time-shifted one in that box opening later. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. I'm going to take, I think, 2 trips to move this all on out of the way. And when I come back, do actually have a box for Stephen O. It is a Cardfight Vanguard Bang Dream Film Live title booster. Steven's just trying a sampling of everything. To be fair, though, we have yet to find an SP out of the Bang Dream boxes from Vanguard. We've seen all in a row, all of the secret rare Razor-Sullen boxes. But we haven't seen an SP yet, so that might be a great find. Up next for Steven. Just have to stay tuned and find out. So let me go ahead and take these. Like I said, I'm going to do 2 trips, and I'll be back with Steven's box up next. All right. Let's go ahead and update our queue number to 6 here. All right, a little over 2 hours. We're averaging 3 breaks an hour now. But these next 2 here should be rather much faster. So let me grab actually my handy dandy scissors. They are right here. All right. So, break number 6 tonight. Do have, queue is updated, alright. Cardfight Vanguard V, Bang Dream Film Live title booster box here for Stephen O. There are just, I believe, 10 packs per box here. If I could find that info, that'd be great. There's an assortment of packs per box, 7 cards per pack. It had that info on the box, but not the actual pack count. I think it's 10 packs per box. But let's go ahead and get on into this one for Steven here. Maybe we'll find our first Cardfight Vanguard SP by going ahead and snapping us into the corner. And let's check it on out. Acorn asks, is this the one with the God Pack in each box? We just happen to have all 6 of the case in a row, Acorn. It shouldn't be like that, but it happens. But let's see if we can find our first SP signature foil in this box here for Steven. And I swear these have like 10 packs, but it didn't say on the box, and now I'm just confused. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so there's more. It looks like there are 12 packs per box. Okay, it's always a little off there. Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. But our promo of the box is Quick Shield. And here we go. Let's get started. Pack number 1. We have rare Branding Ability for Action, Kasumi, and Double R Returns. Somehow that flew all the way behind the camera. We have rare Effusive Smile, Hagumi, and Triple R Caring for Friends, Arisa. Hey Steve, appreciate it. Rare Little Demon Akko, and double R, the best stage made with everyone. And they are definitely very colorful, BSD guy. Hey, Beb, welcome. Rare Resolute Hard Worker, Remy, and double R, Genius Girl, Hina. With different Bushiroad packs, MT, the way they open, you can actually nick the sides of the cards when you open. I have never done it myself, but with White Schwartz, when we first started opening here on the channel, people were asking, Allie, please use scissors. So now I just use scissors for both Vanguard and White Schwartz. Just, you know, so people don't stress out when I open it because of the way they're pull tabs. So I've witnessed people actually nick their cards pulling on the pull tab. They're not the most easy to open, but yeah, the Final Fantasy ones are like that too. There's a little bit more space. It would probably be okay for me to go ahead and open these up without scissors because the cards are smaller, but Weiss is a pretty tight fit. We have a foil rare, Figure of an Older Sister, Tomoe, Little Demon Akko rare, and a regular rare, Tomoe. Once again, 2 Tomoes in that pack, 1 foil parallel, 1 regular. Welcome back, Noogie. We have a foil common parallel, The Greatest Live. Another Tomoe here. And Brimming Ability for Action, Kasumi. We have common foil parallel, Q My Flower. Fumbling Idol Aya, and Quiet Enthusiasm Yukina. Passionate Heart Ron, and VR Sparkly Stage Kasumi. Effusive Smile, Hagumi, and Scarlet Sky, double R. Common Foil, Best Effort, Aya, Mechanical Drummer, Maya, and Passionate Heart, Ron. Mechanical Drummer Maya, and Triple R DJ That Brings Smiles, Michelle. All right, last pack here for Steven. Let's see, will we find an SP? We have Rare Hurricane of Smiles, Kokoro, and double R Surging Passion, Lisa. So no SP here, but we did find some very cute cards, and including 1 foil rare parallel. So let's go ahead and do a recap here for Steven. This box did yield 1 VR, Sparkly Stage, Kasumi. Also found 2 triple Rs, Michelle and Arisa. And 1 foil rare parallel, Figure of an Older Sister, Tomoe. Also 3 common foil parallels, Greatest Live, Best Effort, Aya, and Q My Flower. And for our double Rs, we had Surging Passion, Lisa, Scarlet Sky, Genius Girl, Hina, Best Stage Made with Everyone, and Returns. And of course, can't forget to take a second look at our promo. We did have Quick Shield. That will do it here for this box for Steven. Thank you so much, Steven, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. That was our only Cardfight Vanguard opening of the night. Up next, we do have some more baseball, our last 2 boxes of Onyx Nimbus, and also our last Topps Inception for David M coming up next. Steven says, thanks, Allie. You're welcome. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here, clear this off, and when I come back, we do have another couple boxes of baseball for you guys. So hang tight, and I'll be back shortly. All right, I am back. You go ahead and update our queue number to 7. There we go. We are going to be opening up these 3 boxes here for David M. David, if you're here, go ahead and let me know whether you'd like me to open up Onyx Nimbus or this Inception box for you first. I do need to go ahead and get some more top loaders, so I'll work on that while I wait to see. If I don't hear anything back, I'll just go ahead and start with the Nimbus boxes. All right, so I'm not seeing any messages here from David, so I'll go ahead and start with the 2 Onyx Nimbus boxes. But here we go. Let's get started. Break number 7 of the night by snapping us into the corner, and let's get on into it. All right, getting started. Nimbus box number 1. Of course, Onyx Nimbus does have 2 on-card autographs per box, as well as 2 base cards or base parallels. So let's go ahead and see what we have in box number 1. Then I'll go ahead and open up box number 2. Thank you, Kyoji. I appreciate the compliments. Ronnie Mauricio is our first base. And we have Jake Vogel autograph here for, I'm assuming, the Angels. Jake Vogel. And we have Alexander Canario, also a base auto. And Jose De La Cruz, base in the back. And the ones with the silver border are unnumbered to 325. Gold bordered cards are unnumbered to 50. And the, which was it? I believe black were numbered to 25 or less. All right, very cool. Let me go ahead and get these autographs top loaded, and then we'll get on into Nimbus box number 2. Moss Garden says, best Twitch hand model. Thank you. I did, Kyoji. I did see that. All right, here we go. Box number 2. That was loud. That was the actual sticker coming off the plastic. All right, oh, we're starting off with a gold here, Yeti Kape, so that is out of 50. And all right, here we go, pack number 1. The thing is, the Trim Boss, I also have to work before this. I do a lot of mail and other stuff before the stream. I don't just show up for the stream and then leave. So, I mean, for me, it doesn't matter when I start, really. I'm still going to be working the same amount of time. But here we go. We do have a gold Geriatric prospect. Then we do have a Christian Pache on-card auto here for the Braves. Nice. And then AJ Vukovic here. Base auto. And Miguel Geraldo in the back for our last base card. So let me go ahead and get that gold sleeved up as well as our autos. Then we'll take a look at our autographs here from Nimbus and then get on into that Inception box from Topps. All right, so let's go over what we found here for David M. out of Onyx Nimbus. Did have a Jake Vogel, Alexander Canario, Christian Pache, and AJ Vukovic autograph here. We also had one gold base parallel of the prospect Geriatric. So that does it for the Onyx Nimbus. Let me go ahead and set that off to the side, and let's get on into our final box of Inception. Let's see if we can find another Jumbo RPA. Our first personal break did find a Casey Mize Jumbo RPA out of 75. Maybe we can end off with another Jumbo RPA here as well. All right, let's see. Inception Baseball. Just 7 cards per box here. Let's see. 1 autographed or autograph relic card guaranteed per box. Here we go. Let's open it on up and see what we will find. All right, starting with an Eloy base card. We have a rookie, Jesus Sanchez. Nate Pearson rookie. Did see his autographed earlier for MT. Steven Strasburg. Green unnumbered parallel of Carlos Correa. And for our autograph, let's see. There's a Blue Jays player here, numbered out of 299. And it is Cavan Biggio here for the Blue Jays, number 118. Out of, I thought it was 299, but it is actually out of 200 here. Cavan Biggio for Toronto. And in the back, we do have another red parallel here. Kyle Lewis for the Mariners, 73 out of 75. Let's go ahead and get these sleeved up, and then we'll do a recap here of this box as well. And then that'll do it for this break for David. Mr. Elo asks, Allie, what are your thoughts on Heritage? Initially, I liked it, but the more I opened it, the more I found myself not loving it. I do feel like I mean, of course it is based on the 72 baseball design. I felt like the inserts blended in with the base a little bit too well. And it's just as we went along, I wasn't really liking it as much. So, not my favorite. I did really like that jumbo box topper, like the design on that. I was kind of hoping all the base cards would look like that, but it did seem to be kind of mixed. But here we go. Let's do a recap of the Inception box. Did have Cavan Biggio on-card autograph, number to 200. And our red parallel, we did have Kyle Lewis, number 73 of 75. And that'll do it here for this box of Inception, as well as the 2 Onyx Nimbuses. Nimbi, I don't know what that would be in plural form. But that does it here for David M. Thank you so much, David, for letting me open these on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your baseball collection. Now that does it tonight for Onyx Nimbus and Inception. Do still have more baseball tonight, though. Do have 3 separate personal breaks of single boxes of 2021 Heritage. I'll let you guys check that out. Make your own decisions on whether you like the design or not when we get to those breaks later tonight. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself here, clear this on out of the way, and when I come back, we're getting started with some of our Upper Deck Series 2 hockey openings. Do have a single box for Shawn B up next. So let me go ahead and move this out of the way, and I'll be back shortly. All right, we do have a single box here, break number 8 for Shawn. So let me go ahead and update our queue number to 8. All right, so Shawn B, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. It is time for your box. This is actually our first personal break of Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey. Now, we do have a lot of live openings tonight, as well as a lot of recorded breaks coming throughout the next week. Now, a lot of you were like, oh no, I missed out. We did put up just a limited amount on the website. We'll be listing more on Tuesday, so if you're interested, make sure to keep an eye out on the community tab for those updates, or you can just keep checking the website on Tuesday. But here we go for Shawn, break number 8, 2021 Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey. Let's get on into it. Bye. Snapping us into the corner, and let's get started. And then go to YouTube. All right, here we go. Let's get on in to our first hockey box of the night. All right, pack number 1. Now, there are a lot of really nice Young Guns in Series 2, but we've seen some really cool cards, really cool acetate. Also, the photo variations are back with not only suit variants, but also pregame variants, so those are pretty nice. Here we go. Let's get started. Pack number 1. We have a Brandon Crawley Young Gun here for the Rangers, first of the box. We have award winners, O-Pee-Chee insert, Victor Hedman. Hey, Noogie with the $20 super chat says, let's have a good night. Keep up the good job, Allie. Thank you very much, Noogie. Do appreciate that. We have a Mackenzie Entwistle Young Gun here for the Blackhawks. Much appreciated. Thank you very much, Noogie. We have Portraits Rookies insert, Vitaly Kravtsov here. We have our first canvas, Mark Stone for Vegas. Actually, interestingly enough, out of the whole 2 cases that we opened on Wednesday, did not get a Mark Stone canvas. As Geriatric Geek did have me pull all the different Vegas inserts from our case openings, and he had the other 2, but we did not have a Mark Stone. So that was very interesting to see. And MT, also with a $20 super chat. Thank you very much, MT. Do appreciate that as well. We have Retro O-Pee-Chee, Jake Ottinger here, Marquee Rookie. Hi, Gage. Welcome. We have Marquee Rookie, Emil Larmy. Lashwine says, I opened a case 2 with 0 Mark Stone canvas. It was weird because we'd opened 2 cases and Bossman actually on his own had opened up 6 boxes as well. So 2.5 cases. No Mark Stone canvas. Canvas David Rittich here for the Flames. Marquee Rookie, Pierre-Olivier Joseph. Hey, we have a Stutzle Young Gun here for the Senators. Very nice for Shawn. Go ahead and sleeve that up and top load it. Hey, Jack's Mystery, thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment. Marquee Rookie, Stuart Skinner. Canvas, Shawn Monahan. And Dazzlers, Ollie Julevi here for the Canucks. We have a clear-cut acetate Marcus Foligno here for Minnesota. That's cool. Always really like the clear cuts. Portraits rookies, Thomas Harley. And a French variant, Yaroslav Halak. Hey, Gabe with the 99-cent super sticker. Thank you very much. That's a cute little smiley face. Do appreciate it. Hey, Joel, welcome. And Alex as well, welcome. Austin Poganski here for the Blues, Young Gun. Portraits rookies, Philip Broberg. Marquee rookie, Kiviranta for Dallas. Which I just realized as I was listing a canvas card of his that I've been saying his name wrong the whole time. I somehow switched the R and the V. I thought it was Kirivanta, but it's Kiviranta. And I've just been wrong all the way through Series 1 and no one has corrected me. So interesting. Hey Malone, welcome. Hey, Checklist Young Gun. Timmy here and Cousins. Stutzla and Cousins. Nice. Sleeve that one up as well. Marquee rookie, Steven Lawrence. Hey, Jean Raphael, welcome. We have a retro marquee rookie, Joseph Wool. Portraits rookies, Jonas Johansson. And French variant, Anton Strahlman. Wait, we've had two Frenches this box? We've had two Frenches this box. Interesting. Hey, Carlos, welcome. Two French, a clear cut, and some nice Young Guns. Hi, iBest, welcome. Canvas Nylander for the Leafs. We have Stuart Skinner, Young Gun here for the Oilers. And last pack here for Shawn. Portraits rookies, Gnizov for the Sharks. And that'll do it here for this box for Shawn. Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way and we'll do a recap here. Surprisingly enough, out of this box, we did actually find two French variants. Let's go ahead and take a look at our sleeved up cards. Did have our two French variants, Anton Strahlman and Yaroslav Halak. We also had one clear-cut parallel, Marcus Foligno. We also had some very nice Young Guns. Stutzla Central here with the base and the checklist as well, sharing the picture with Dylan Cousins. And for our other Young Guns from this box, we did have Skinner, Poganski, Entwistle, and Crawley. And that'll do it for this box here for Shawn. Thank you so much, Shawn, for letting me open this on up for you. Hope you really enjoyed the opening and love all these new additions to your hockey collection. Definitely some very nice pulls, so I really do hope you enjoyed it. Now, let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, we actually do have some more hockey boxes. 2 to be exact for Mr. Bounty Hunter Breaks Boba Fett Me in break number 9. So let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. When I come back, we have 2 more boxes of Series 2 for Bounty Hunter. Hang tight, everyone. I'll see you momentarily. Hey, thank you, Kurtrats. Appreciate it. All right, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 9. All right, break number 9 of the night. Do have 2 more boxes here of Series 2 hockey for Boba Fett Me, Mr. Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter, go ahead and let me know what you want me to pull for you the most, and I will try and work my magic. But let's just go ahead and get on into it by snapping us into the corner, and let's see what we will find. Maybe we'll find our first French Young Gun of the night, maybe our first relic, maybe something else even crazier. We have yet to pull any autographs from this product. Let's go ahead and see what we'll find here. Getting started with box number 1. There's like a pack trying to escape out of the top. That's interesting. Perhaps it is a sign of a good hit trying to run away. Bounty Hunter wants a nice high gloss Young Gun. We have yet to pull any high glosses. So let's see what I can do here. All right, pack number 1. Let's get started. We have Marquee Rookie Retro, Alexiev. We have Philippe Maillet, Young Gun here for the Capitals. Marquee Rookie Jolevi, Retro. I have Portraits Rookies, Steven Lorentz. Oh, we have Clear Cut Mikko Rantanen here for the Avalanche. Go ahead, get that sleeved up. Hey, thank you very much for the compliment scorecard. Means a lot to me. No, we've had a lot of very rude people tonight, but I'm glad the majority of you are still enjoying the show. We have a Romanov Young Gun. Very nice. Still just have the 2 Ali Nicholas. Still just have the 2 Day with the Cup cards. Marquee Rookie Bowen Byram. Brandon Crawley for the Rangers. Oh, it's stuck. Got stuck to the upper deck seal there. Interesting. Oh, we do have the suit photo variation here. Brady Kachuk for the Senators. That's cool. Photo variation here. Hi, Alan. Welcome. Blue marquee rookie, Alec Regula. You're welcome, Winston. Portraits rookies, Anthony Angelo. Looks like our first canvas is here. We have Alex Killorn for Tampa. Portraits rookies, Korshkov. And French variant, Matthew Barzal. Hey, Melon Man, welcome. Marquee rookie, Julevi. Marquee rookie, Mikola. Canvas, Alex Iafalo for the Kings. Another young gun, we have John Leonard for the Sharks. Lucas Jdemo here for the Canadiens. Portraits rookies, Ryan McLeod. Canvas, Adam Fox. Award winners, Connor Hellebuck. Three packs remaining in box number 1. Marquee rookie, Mason Marshmall. We have a canvas, Blake Wheeler. And Braden Shen Dazzlers. And the last pack here, box number 1. We have P.S. Suter here for the Blackhawks. That is also a very nice young gun. Let's go ahead and get that sleeved up. Did have two nice young guns, a clear cut, a French variant, and also a photo variation. Let's see what box number 2 has in store for us. All right, here we go. Let's get started. Box number 2. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. We have Steven Lawrence, Young Gun for the Hurricanes. Calvin Thurkoff for the Blue Jackets. We have Jerry Cheevers, short print canvas here. S-Jock says, Kirby Doc has the coolest base card, right? Out of Series 1, that was definitely a very cool base card. My mom is from Montreal, MW2. We have Peyton Krebs, marquee rookie. Actually, my hands have been hurting a lot this past week. I did something to my thumb, I think, last week, and my thumb has been very painful. And also, it's kind of started spreading to this finger. Also, I'm kind of getting a trigger finger a little bit. I'm trying to make sure that I try to keep it as straight as I can in my off time to make sure it doesn't actually, it can't actually lock like this. So I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen. I don't know if I like pulled a muscle or it's just from overuse, or I actually am like gotta seriously watch out for trigger finger, but it has been hurting a lot past week and a half, so overdid it this week with all the streams, I think, but still hurts. Award winners, Bobby Ryan. Marquee rookie, Thomas Harley. Canvas, Panarin. Canvas, Anthony Mantha, and Jake Guentzel Dazzlers. Ryan, do you have any tips for how to, like, prevent it? Yeah, that's why, like, I actually noticed, like, it is getting pretty curved. Like, just default, it is much more hooked than this side. I mean, it's not, like, super noticeable, but still, I'm trying to be careful. I mean, obviously, you know, the past 3 days, well, not yesterday technically, but Wednesday, Thursday, and today, it's a lot of time of just doing this over and over and over again. So hopefully if I rest up a lot tomorrow, I do have a lot of breaks scheduled for Monday. Hopefully it you know, goes away. Oh, hey, Adrian, welcome. We have another young gun coming up, Ty Smith for New Jersey. The Mantha's in the wrong pile. Oh, we have an autograph, maybe? Yes? Oh, Signature Sensations, Dante Fabro for Nashville. Interesting. Was not expecting an autograph. Nice to see they're not completely diamond cut like the Series 1 autos were. That's cool. Billy from Upper Deck was actually here on Wednesday, suggesting that there were unannounced autographs in the set. So, Acorn, us too. We're like, oh, no autos. And we found one. MW2 says it's pronounced Gentzel, not Guentzel. Alright, Gentzel. So we do have our first First autograph out of Series 2. Eric says, massage, stretch, and rest. Chicago says, Allie, can you say, get out of here? Again, please, lol. Blue marquee rookie, Igor Zamula. Ryan says, I recommend physical therapy, Allie. It helps eventually. I mean, I hope it's not to that point yet, but I'll try and give it a rest. Marquee rookie. I'm thinking maybe, should I like put in a splint maybe? I don't know if that would help. It's been hurting. This knuckle's been hurting too since late Wednesday. This has been going on for a little over a week. This one has been starting the past couple days. So eventually my whole hand will just hurt and then I'll balance out and I won't even notice anymore. Jason says, slept with wrist braces at night. It helped. Alright. We have a fluorescence Nick Robertson. Very cool. David says, first time here. What's going on? What state are you streaming from? We are from Florida here, just opening up some hockey. We find any good Young Guns in Series 2 so far. Well, we did 2 cases on release date. We did find a French Kaprizov, a lot of really nice canvases, a lot of really nice stuff out of Series 2. Ryan says to get it checked out before it gets worse. All right, I'll put it on my to-do list. Marquee rookie, Ryan McLeod. Acorn says maybe you could switch hands, hold with the right, move with the left. No. Acorn, I can't. No, I can't do that. Brian Pino here for the Capitals. I mean, I'm sure I could if I forced myself to do it, but like, I felt like I held the cards and I literally didn't even know what I was supposed to do. We have Portraits Rookies, Mackenzie Entwistle. We do on occasion BTTG 161. For some reason, we never get allocated a lot of wrestling cards. We actually do get cut to 0 on a lot of boxes. The next release, we'll get a whole 1 box of WWE Chrome. We did put in for 6 cases of Undisputed. Last year, we managed to get in about 4 boxes. So hopefully we'll have that when it comes out. But for some reason, our distributor doesn't like to give us WWE cards. Even though a lot of people love watching it on the channel. And just, for some reason, we don't get it much in. The Trimpa says soaking in warm water for 10 minutes, I heard helps. I'm trying. Philippe Desrosiers for the Panthers. I guess doing this every week for like 7 to 9 hours at once, including everything else on the channel throughout the week, is probably not the best idea for my hands, but I guess it makes sense. They do. You can actually get autographs, which isn't really the main chase out of hockey products. Right now we're looking for a lot of top rookie cards in the Young Guns, but we did actually find an autograph. And you can also get jersey relics as well. Haven't seen any yet tonight, but we do have about 18 boxes, so we should see some. Should see some tonight. We have Retro Marquee Rookie Ty Dellandrea. Eric, I mean, there are photo cards in the albums. There are photo cards in the album, so that's kind of like the collectible trading cards. Marquee Rookie Regula. Holy Zeke is now following. Thank you, Zeke. We have Portraits Rookies Regula. This is like the regular box. It's not a special box. It's a regular box. BTTG 161 is now following as well. Thank you, BT. Appreciate it. Portraits Rookie Zamula. Pavel Francouz, Portraits Rookies, and Yellison, French variant Young Gun. Oh, Eric, multiple they buy actually albums in bulk because also parts of the regular award shows counts album sales. They count stream view, like music video views, stream views for things like that, album sales, digital and physical. So there are a lot of albums. Actually, I think in Korea, I was reading the #1 thing donated to thrift stores are old albums because a lot of fan sites buy them in bulk to help the numbers and then crack to make the photo card set, sell the photo cards, and then actually just get rid of the albums. So. Alright, last pack here for Bounty Hunter. There is another Young Gun. We have Lucas here for the Canadiens. Young Gun. Canada for All is now following. I didn't actually sleeve up that Yellison. I should do that. Acorn says, sounds wasteful. It is. But could be worse. And also the albums will come with like multiple versions that have like different photo books and stuff. Super Junior has conned me into buying 9 different albums of the same one, but it was for each member, so they did different pictures of each member. And it came in a special box set if you bought all of them. So it happens. But still. Alright, so for Bounty Hunter, we have finished our 2 boxes here. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Out of the boxes, we did find some nice Young Guns, a French, a photo variation, 1 French actual base parallel, a SP canvas, and a fluorescence insert, which is kind of like a case hit. You get like 1 regular and 1 numbered fluorescence per case. This one, we had Nick Robertson. SP high number canvas, Jerry Cheevers for the Bruins. We have the French variant, Matthew Barzal here. Brady Tkachuk, photo variation. Yellison Jean-Luc, French variant. We have Suter for the Blackhawks Young Gun. Romanov for our Young Gun highlights. Also had a clear-cut Rantanen. And our first signature out of 3 or so cases, Dante Fabro for the Predators. Out of our regular Young Guns, we'll go ahead and show those off as well. Let's go ahead and look through them. Unfortunately, no Kaprizov here for you, Bounty Hunter, but did find you some nice cards. Bounty Hunter says, no, can't be over already. You were the one that didn't want to buy a lot of hockey. You're like, I'm just going to get a little bit. I'm gonna just get a little bit, just a tiny bit. Look at you now, buying boxes from other stores and getting not good hits. My mom actually watched your video. My mom watches your channel sometimes, Bounty Hunter. She's like, I felt bad. That was a bad box, and I was like, oof, oof. But that does it here for these 2 boxes for Boba Fett and me. Thank you so much, Bounty Hunter, for letting me open up some more hockey for you here on the channel. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. I will have to take 2 trips to move this all on out of the way, because not only is there that stack of base, but there's always the one behind me. Bounty Hunter says it wasn't too bad. There was a Young Gun canvas. I'm just passing along what I heard. Haven't had a chance to snoop on your pulls. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, we actually do have another single box break of Upper Deck Series 2 hockey for Geriatric Geek. And then we'll get into our other Magic opening of the night. Break number 11 has a Modern Horizons box and a Commander Legends draft booster for Shawn F. So, up next, another box of hockey. Then we'll take a little bit of a break from hockey, and we'll be back in full force with more Series 2 openings later tonight. So I'll be taking 2 trips. Hang tight, everyone. I'll be back shortly. Hey, Chicago with the $2 super chat says goes towards Allie's hand doctor appointment. Thank you very much, Chicago. You know, I didn't think it was a big deal. I thought, like, maybe I'll just let it rest for a weekend. It'll be okay, but... yeah, seems like it's actually more worrisome than I thought, so I'm glad I actually mentioned it to you guys. BTTG asks, what do you think is the rarest card you've ever pulled? It's hard to say because, of course, we've pulled a lot of one-on-ones on the channel, which by default are the only one that exist. Probably in reference to, like, print run to rarity. Out of Topps Series 2 Baseball last year, we did pull that triple SP of Luba, Bo Bichette, and Yordan Alvarez. So that was pretty nice. I think probably compared to, like, print run to, like, SSSP, probably the rarest. Scott asks, what size top loader does the box filler fit? I think 75. I think I was using 75, Scott. If we see one tonight, I'll throw in the top loader and see what it fits. Steven says, I'd get it checked out. Had to stop doing what I was doing to fix mine. Don't want that from you. I'd also mentioned, actually, you guys probably recognize the name Joshua K. Has me open up an asinine amount of non-sports product when we have it in stock. Like, I know he's really interested in Picard and different things. Had me open up Garbage Pail Kids because he was bored once. I mentioned, I was like, yo, why do I keep getting all these headaches? Because he's a doctor, and he's like, you should probably go ask about that. So now I got something else to ask about, too. Recurring migraines. You know, used to get them, like, maybe after, like, starting in high school. Like, midway through high school. Maybe, like, one a year. Now I get at least once a month, and I get headaches minimum twice a week. So I'm like, that's kind of sus. That doesn't sound very good. He's like, yeah, I mean, it could just be stress, but you should probably go ask your doctor. I'm like, yeah. Asking you on Facebook's easier, though. Most valuable pull ever was most likely the Harrison Ford silver frame out of Masterwork, which I was wearing my Han Solo jacket, which if you're over, Bill You Buy You over on YouTube, that's what Noogie's referring to when he says it's the jacket. Because I said it was the jacket because I was wearing the Harrison Ford jacket. But, alright, let's grab this box here. Chicago says, Allie, what was the last time you got your eyes checked? Sometime last year. I go like once a year, you know, and get your eyes checked. And it says Facebook and Google doctors, but let's be honest, Allie only really needs Diet Dr. Pepper. The only doctor I need. No, but Josh is a real doctor. So, he said if I had questions, I can ask him, and I took advantage of that. I was like, hey, Bounty Hunter with the $50 super chat. Since the 2 boxes Series 2 you opened for me were far better than mine yesterday. Thank you very much, Bounty Hunter. That's very kind of you. Do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, let's go ahead and update our queue number to 10. Kat asks, do you open X-Files or 007 cards? We're trying to open James Bond cards. This Upper Deck set's supposed to came out last March. Was supposed to come out next Wednesday. However, now is scheduled to be coming out in June. So if that ever releases, we will have that on the channel. We've opened up James Bond and X-Files stuff before the channel existed, so we don't have any videos of that, but we do carry non-sports in most of Upper Deck products, so. Actarna, we're opening up some more hockey, and then we'll be opening up some Magic the Gathering. Brandon says, tight neck muscles cause headaches, which seem like migraines in the front of the head, but aren't. The only reason I know the difference between headache and migraine is, like, if I literally feel like I'm about to fall over, and the only thing that helps is, like, plugging my ears and bundling up with blankets, curling into a ball, and hiding in a dark room. That's how I know it's a migraine, because otherwise I feel like my head will explode. Whereas headaches just kind of hurt. And they're annoying, but I don't feel like I'm going to die. Get cut on Prison Basketball. We did, Phil, but we're actually getting 3 boxes, which is much better than Bossman and I expected. And he's letting me open up one next week. So we'll have at least 2 available for personal breaks. I don't know if any of our other distributors are going to give us boxes, but we should have 2 available. Of course, if someone gets them in store, then they won't be on the website. But I will be opening one up on Wednesday, so that'll be fun. But the queue number's been updated to 10. Time for this one hockey box here for Geriatric Geek. Let's get on into it. It's by snapping us into the corner. Let's get on into it. And it says, yeah, light sensitivity is a big sign of migraines. Yeah. I kind of live on sinus headaches, though, Darren. My allergies have been pretty bad recently, too, so I wonder if that's exacerbating it. Hey, Kat with the $2 super chat says, thanks so much for replying to my question. You're welcome, Kat. Yeah, always feel free to ask questions. Sometimes I do miss stuff in chat, but I try my best to keep an eye on both the YouTube and the Twitch chat. All right, here we go. Geriatric Geek says, let's go, Allie. Hope to see some Golden Knights, of course. Do you open much Pokemon? I see you're out of stock now. I try. We just get cut very little. And people are absolutely rabid about it in store, so it always sells out very quick in store. Like, all of our battle styles that came in, like Elite Trainer boxes, we had some, like, League Battle decks show up the same day, and of course, all the booster boxes were gone within 2 hours of us opening. Everything, every single thing that was Pokemon related in the store was gone. Even the junky stuff. Gone. Starting off with a canvas, Thomas Tatar. MT asks, do you see flashing lights before the headache called an aura? No, usually I think it's like, usually I feel like it's kind of going to be like an allergy sinus headache, and then it just kind of spreads up here, and then it starts pulsing, and then I'm like, yeah, I think this is turning into a migraine, and then I start not being able to, like, kind of hear myself think. I get very nauseous, and the light hurts. Fan City asks if he pulled any Stutzles in Series 2. We pulled, I think, now a total of 5 regular ones and 1 canvas. Braden Burke, Young Gun. And, of course, a decent amount of the checklist cards, too. Acorn says, have you ever considered building a robot and putting your brain inside? That sounds like a good idea. Sounds expensive. But maybe I'll try it. If everything else fails, I could try it. Yeah, Geriatric Geek sniped our 1 box of Pokemon that we had. It's later on in the night. Marquee Rookie, Reed Duke. Not to be confused with professional Magic player Reed Duke. Hey Brian, welcome. I bring up the headache talk, too, because I actually took some Tylenol because I have a headache. Ooh, we have Shawn Curley here. Upper Deck exclusives, 41 out of 100. This card number 268. Exclusives. Corrali. All right, thank you, Acorn. Sometimes I feel like I know a lot about hockey, and then I still feel like there's names I come across where I'm like, I've never heard of this guy before. Telstar says, rinsing your sinuses might help. I do get monthly allergy shots. Hey! Steve with the $20 super chat says, for the robot body fund. Acorn says, I mean, he's a 4th liner on the Bruins, not exactly a star. I still feel like I should know more than I do. I don't know. I think all the people that whenever they show up be like, you said this wrong, you're bad, you don't know anything about hockey, are starting to get to me and I feel stressed out. Now we have a Bobrovsky canvas here. And I'm like, man, I really should know who all these people are. And then half of you guys are like, no, Allie, it doesn't matter. And then I feel like there's a couple really loud people that are like, why are you so bad at your job? Exclusives, it seems, Eric, are like 1 to 2 per case. We pulled very few Upper Deck exclusives on Wednesday out of the 2 cases. No basketball tonight, unfortunately. Sports Retorter. We did get in Absolute this week, but no one ordered any for personal breaks. They are quite expensive for what you're getting per box. Canada for All. We actually did pull a Romanov earlier for Bounty Hunter in his 2 boxes. Sir Utch says, if you eat honey from your local area, that has to be local allergies will start to stop. I've actually heard about that. When I was at USF for college, there was like this one super hippie lady that sold honey at like the Wednesday market, and I'd bought it. And then I don't know what happened to it. There's one that's supposed to be like, natural remedies, if you drink a teaspoon of this a week, it'll go away. And I was like, sure, I'll try it. Then I don't know what happened to the honey jar. Canvas, Jake DeBrusque. These are just all the base cards. I'm stacking up all of our base cards here. E. Hill says they've been watching the videos for quite a while, but first time catching a stream. Pulled either of the Pro Bear cards out of any of the Series 2 boxes. The name's not ringing a bell. Might be a young gun that I haven't seen a lot. Tigers has to go. See you later, Tigers. But I would think so. We've opened up a ton of Series 2. I would think we've seen one. Blue Marquee Rookie, Lawrence. Yeah, it was like Tampa Honey, 1 GWD. MT says, asks your doctor about Nurtec from Biohaven. Huh. Darren says, maybe Winnie the Pooh stole it. That is the most reasonable answer. David Case, Young Gun for the Flyers. Or Cass, maybe. Canada for All asks, do you ship to Canada for a break? We do. We just offer a couple different shipping options. In the United States, we do offer free shipping everywhere in the United States. For Canada, international is pretty expensive, so we do have a couple options. One has no base, so you'd still get all the inserts, all your hits, all kinds of parallels, but just not the base, because that's where the bulk of the weight comes from on packages. Or you can get the option with the base. Like I said, though, we do have to charge for that, just because it's a bit expensive. Oh, it's a high number. It's a high number canvas. Bob Probert. No, I don't think we've seen that one. We have Chase Prisky, Portraits Rookie. Award winners, Cale Makar. Hey, Masta, welcome. We have Brendan Gallagher here, Canvas. And Bo Horvat, Dazzlers. We have Gage Quinney here, Young Gun for Vegas. We have a clear-cut Cam Atkinson for the Columbus Blue Jackets. I need to find the rest of the clothes. I'm having a hard time finding this thing that's pointy for the Professor Onyx. It's like I find stuff that I feel like I can work with, but it won't arrive until afterwards, so I have to just keep looking, because it is pretty short notice. Less than a month for everything to arrive for the Professor Onyx. Marquee Rookie Retro, Mikhail Berdine. Marquee Rookie, Michael McNeven. We have Cole Smith for Nashville. We have Marquee Rookie Jake Ottinger. Joe Kelman for the Sharks. I put a canvas in the base pile. Did I? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing a canvas, Alexis. Portraits Rookies, Brandon Hagel. We have Alexander Barabanov here for the Maple Leafs. Portraits Rookies, Lucas Carlson, and a French variant, Kokanyemi. And last pack here for Geriatric Geek. Hey, Wicked, welcome. We have Portraits Rookies, Zagadulin. And it looks like that'll do it here for this box. So let's go ahead and do a recap. All right, so let's go over our sleeve cards. Did have a French variant, Kokanyemi here. Also had a clear-cut Cam Atkinson. And the exclusives, Curly. There we go. I think guys said Corrali earlier. That is number 2/100. And then for our Young Guns, we have Barabanov, Kelman, Smith, Quinney, Case, and Burke. And that'll do it for this box here for Geriatric Geek. Thank you so much, Geriatric Geek, for letting me open this on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Now, I do believe you have another Series 2 box later tonight, as well as that Battle Styles box. Corrali. Thank you, Decam. So I will get to those later, of course, and everything will be in one package. Now, let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, we do have some big Magic Gathering boxes, a Modern Horizons, and a Commander Legends Draft Booster for Shawn F coming up next. So let me go ahead and move these on out of the way, and I'll be back shortly with those boxes for Shawn. Hey, you're welcome, Geriatric Geek. Hey, Shawn, if you're here, go ahead and let me know which box you'd like me to start with. I see Masta and Canada for All are talking about hockey cards en français over on Twitch. Shawn F says Breaker's Choice, start with whichever. I'm trying to remember where it is. For some reason, it's slipping my mind. Oh, off of Snowdon? Masta, Canada for All. Off Snowdon, if you get off on the metro and you walk towards the shopping center area with the Walmart. There's a shop over there that my mom and I like because they always give us good deals on Lightning cards because no one in Montreal wants them. And they have a lot of really cool Magic stuff there as well. A lot of singles. I don't know if you guys have ever been over there. I would think they carry a lot of hockey. Don't know the price, but that shop's pretty cool. They have a couple different locations. They also have one near the mall in Pointe Claire. It's the same owner, same thing. There's also, I've never been, I meant to go, but there's a shop in Laval that they carry. I remember they carried Star Wars cards. I didn't get to go because Laval is the only place I've been robbed, so I don't like going over there unless I have to. I got robbed at the mall. So I didn't feel like going all the way over there, but it's off Snowdon. The one's off Snowdon, and then they have a different location in near Pointe Claire. I kind of want to start with the Modern Horizons. Let me grab these boxes here, and of course I have to go ahead and update our queue number. 2/11. Boom. Masta says Laval is one of the worst places to go for sure. And of course, everybody afterwards told us, yeah, of course. And it's like, how are we supposed to know? We've been to Washington, D.C. It's been fine. New York, it's been fine. Just Laval. E. Hill is now following. Thank you, E. Hill. Hall of Fame Sports. I don't remember what the name is, but, yeah. Something like that. I got a lot of cool, like, low-numbered lightning patches last time I was there. Cheap. Cheap. There's, like, a Le Cavalier patch or something. You know, like... Carte sportive en France. En français. Oui, oui. Yeah, the one off Snowden is, like, right across the street from... It's half Tim Hortons, half Wendy's. So you can get your ice cap and also some real food. It's good. Ice cap and chicken nuggets. Might or may not have been my diet when I was in Montreal. Anyways, for Shawn, we're going to start off with the Modern Horizons booster box. So I'm going to set off to the side the Commander Legends. Let's go ahead and see what we'll find. There are definitely some crazy cards in here. But snapping us into the corner. That was a weak snap, but I'm going to blame it on my fingers not working properly. But alright, here we go. Jasmine says, hi, Allie. Hope you're having a good day. Got a box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Blazing Vortex and pulled a Pot of Prosperity. Very nice, Jasmine. Random Guy 03 asks, if you had to choose, would you rather have to live in a zombie apocalypse or an alien invasion? I would like to not choose. I don't like that. I don't like those options. Alright, let's go ahead. Slide the slip sleeve off. Alright, here we go. Pack number 1. We have our art card, our snow covered, and our first rare is Future Sight. We have a foil construct token. Geek art card. Silent Clearing foil rare, that's nice. And Spiteful Sliver for our regular rare. A Prismatic Vista, very nice. Mox Tantalite art card. Bogarden Dragonheart, and a Silent Clearing to match our foil. Nice uncommon talisman. Seasoned Pyromancer, very nice $30 mythic. Also, Shawn, just want to double check. You wanted me to wait to ship all your stuff out until later on in the week, right? Just so that way your package isn't sitting waiting for you to come back from vacation. Just want to double check. Make sure my brain's not that fried that I'm completely misremembering stuff. Foil Soldier token. Snow-Covered Forest, and Kaya's Guile. Yeah, Masta, we will have a lot more later tonight. We do have this magic break, and then we also do have 6 boxes of Data Live up next. So will be some time. Only 2 breaks, but it will be some time. And then we have 2, 6, 8 plus 6. We have 14 more boxes. 14 more boxes of Series 2 tonight, Masta. Hey, Shannon, welcome. And thank you, Alan. Glad you're enjoying it. Goblin Matron and Bizarre Trade Mage. Foil Shapeshifter. Undead Augur. Force of Vigor. Deep Forest Hermit. We have Savage Swipe and Force of Negation. Nice. Nice. Man, they're now 70 bucks? Man, that's crazy. I remember I got one as a gift for a friend when they were 40. That's definitely getting sleeved up. There's an Astrolabe in there. Goblin Foil. Martyr Soul Foil. And Force of Virtue. Snow-Covered Plains, Plague Engineer. Cloud Shredder Sliver. Cabal Therapist. Alan, I think there are 24 packs in Modern Horizons. Although it looks like that would be a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So they're actually 36 packs. I thought they were smaller boxes. I think it's just an optical illusion, though. Full Mirror Token. Ayula's Influence. Elephant Token. We have Morphon, the Boundless. Soul Herder. I love Soul Herder memes. They've kind of died out, but I like them. Captain Sisay, I think. Astral Drift. last pack here on the right side of the box. Reap the Past. All right. So we're going to move on to the left side of the box. I do think the first pack I opened was from the left side. I'm going to go ahead and straighten up these piles. Oop. All right, here we go. Left side. Scrapyard Recombiner. Another Soul Herder. Squirrel Token. Yogg Daddy. The origins of Yogg Daddy here. Beautiful. Altar of Dementia. Dead of Winter. Foil Scuttling Sliver and Nurturing Peatland. Hey, there's Ren and 6 art card. Vladimir's Call. Bear Token Foil. Kite Foil. Force of Despair. Ranger Captain of Eos for Mythic number 3 of the box. Hey, Port Dog, welcome. Foil Cordial Vampire and Miss Syndicate Naga. Genesis. We have Aria of Flame. Planebound Accomplice. Rhino Foil Token. Sword of Truth and Justice. Foil of Heliod's Generosity. Rare. Hey, thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Unsettled Mariner. Crashing Footfalls. All right, 2 packs left here in this Modern Horizons box for Shawn. Yeah, foil Enduring Sliver. Whoop, I messed that all up. All kinds of messed up. A Yawgmoth Mythic number 5. And last pack here. We have On Thin Ice. Alright, so that does it here for this Modern Horizons Draft Booster Box. I'm going to go ahead and do a recap of this one, since next up we're opening up Commander Legends, and it's a different set. I'm going to go ahead and set this behind me and straighten up these piles. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a look at our foil rares. We did find 2, Silent Clearing and Cordial Vampire. For our mythics, we did end up with 5 here. Seasoned Pyromancer, Morphon, the Boundless, Ranger Captain of Eos, Sword of Truth and Justice, and the original Yawgmoth Thran Physician. Also had our nicest rare here, Force of Negation. I'm going to go ahead and put that in a top loader. And then we'll take a look at the rest of our rares and move on in to that Commander Legends Draft Booster. Did also have inside of our rares, we had Nurturing Peatland and also Prismatic Vista. And those may have been the only 2 dual lands we got here out of the box. Well, a Prismatic Vista. Oh, Silent Clearing too, so we did actually have that one. So we did have 2 of the 2-color and also the basic fetch Prismatic Vista. And that will do it here for this booster. Let me go on ahead and move it on out of the way. And we'll get on into that Commander Legends Draft Booster. Feel like it's been some time since we found a foil Lotus. Feel like we need a foil Lotus. So here we go. Let's get on into Commander Legends Draft Booster Full Booster Box. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. We have Command Beacon, Annoyed Altasaur, foil. You have Court of Cunning, Armored Skyhunter, foil rare. Chroma's Will. Spontaneous Mutation foil. Blade Griff Prototype. Impulsive Pilferer foil. The Best of the Worst is now following. Thank you, Best of. Magus of the Order. And Kinsbale Courier. The Yu-Gi-Oh sign, when it's lit up, is a little bit too bright that it makes the autofocus kind of freak out. So I only put it on for like Yu-Gi-Oh openings. If I leave it on the whole time, the camera doesn't like it. It's a little bit too bright as well. It kind of throws off the image. So, it's up there for decoration. I really do like it. It looks cool lit up in person. Just doesn't show up the greatest on camera. Tell the camera to man up. Yeah, camera sometimes freaks out about stuff. Same thing like the Upper Deck playmat. I think if I change the autofocus, it could actually sit better, but I don't like messing with the settings. So, probably just my fault, but for my convenience, I just leave it off. Armored Sky Hunter. Quimbage Witches foil. Old Ben, we're only 4 hours in. It's not even anywhere close to being a long stream yet. I think we're about a third of the way done. I don't know if we're going to have a record-breaking stream tonight, but Austere Command, Krark the Thumbless, and Squad Captain foil. Necrotic Hex, Archelos Lagoon Mystic, Scrounging Bandar foil. Hey Lorenzo, welcome. Rakshasa Debaser, Gormoljak Amphenologist, and Jared Carthalion True Air Foil Rare. True Air Foil Rare. True Air Foil Rare. Elvish Dreadlord, Crow of Dark Tidings, we have Emberwild Captain, Yearlock of Scorch Thrash, and Nimrus Una's Trickster. Sakashima's Protege, Belby, Corrupted Observer, and Patron of the Valiant. Wrong Turn. Thought Vessel, foil uncommon, that's nice. Sphinx of the Second Sun is our first mythic. And Jessica, Thrice Reborn, is our second. Prosper's Pirates, foil common. Scroll Rack is our next mythic. Singir, the Dark Baron, oop, wrong pile, and Fire Diamond foil. Sakashima's Will. Elvish Visionary foil. A little bit Chicago, still there, but definitely better. Thinking I might grab a little snack once we're done with this break here. Take a quick break. Let you guys get snacks as well before we get on into those 6 boxes of Data Live for Juan up next. Promise of Tomorrow. Wild Celebrants. Neverall's Disc. Renegade Tactics. Court of Ambition. And we have Kidis, Emberclaw Familiar. Cute little lizard. Hey Mike, welcome. Reshape the Earth, Mythic number 4. And Haunted Cloak foil. Chorus of Recruiter, Quain, Internet Meddler, and Marble Diamond foil. Getting real close to the end of this Commander Legends box. In just a couple of minutes, Alan. I don't know that I've taken a break longer than 5 minutes. Blasphemous Act, Fin-clad Fugitives. Or Fin-clad Fugitives. Oop. I lost an empty pack wrapper. Pick that up later. Nightshade Harvester. Hans Eriksson. Prophetic Prism foil. And last pack here for Shawn. Immaculate Magistrate, Liesa, Shroud of Dusk, and Preordained foil. So unfortunately, no Lotus to be found in this box, but we did get a scroll rack, so that's nice to see. But I'll go ahead and do our full recap right now. So let me go ahead, straighten up these piles. And then we'll do a recap. Did have 2 foil rares in this box, as well as a total of 4 mythics. So let's go ahead and take a look at those as soon as I finish doing that. So we did have 4 total mythics. Sphinx of the Second Sun, Jessica, Thrice Reborn, Scroll Rack, and Reshape the Earth. 2 foil rares, Armored Sky Hunter and Jared Carthalion, True Air. We also had 1 etched foils. Had Kidis, Emberclaw Familiar. I like the lizard. And let's go through all of our regular rares just as a quick refresh on what we found throughout this box. All right, that'll do it here for these 2 boxes for Shawn F. Thank you so much, Shawn, for letting me open up some more Magic the Gathering for you this week. Hope you really enjoyed both that Modern Horizons and this Commander Legends box openings, and love all these new additions to your collection. Let me go ahead and unstack myself here. TheCardDeal.com asks, any baseball tonight? Yep, we did have some Nimbus and Inception earlier. We'll be having 3 boxes of Heritage later on the night as well. The full queue is in the link down below. Well, in the description down below, rather. But that does it here for the bulk of our Magic tonight. Do have a call time pre-release kit quite later on for Michelle B. But other than that, like I said, that was the bulk of our Magic. Now, I am going to take a couple trips to move this on out of the way. And I am also going to be taking a short break before we strap on into 6 boxes of Weiss Schwartz for Juan A. Do have 6 Data Live now. And we'll also have another 4 later tonight. I'm really, really hopeful we'll find that $2.5 thousand secret rare Karumi. That'd be a great pull. But we have 6 of those boxes up next. Giorgio Mariota is, or I'll just say Giorgio is now following. Thank you, Giorgio. But I'm going to take a couple trips, move this on out of the way, and then I'll take a quick rest. If you guys need to grab some water, grab some snacks, you do have time to do so. But let me get started, moving this out of the way. I'll be back as soon as I can. So hang tight, everyone. I'll see you momentarily. Geriatric Production says, popped away to check out Bounty Hunter Breaks channel. Cool stuff. Any plans to open more Trek stuff when it comes out, Bounty, if you're still around right now? So Bounty Hunter, that was by Geriatric Productions over on YouTube if you want to go talk to them. Yep, Thunderbug is chilling on the shelf, Noogie. Beaver says the Data Live release was everything I imagined it would be. LOL. Good luck, Juan. Yeah, we do have total of 10 boxes for Juan tonight, all pulled from the same case. No other boxes from the case have sold, so we're going to see what happens. But let's go ahead and update our queue number to 12. First 6 up now. The other 4 up at break number 26. So, break number 12. 6 boxes Data Live for Juan. So, Juan, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. I am very excited and very hopeful to pull you some awesome cards here out of your boxes. I'm going to line them up kind of like I did with, I think, Juan's Weiss last week. Just kind of have a standing queue up top to grab as we go through different boxes. Now have a clearer view into the back of the queue shelf. But let's go ahead and get on into these 6 Weiss Schwartz Data Live boosters for Juan by snapping us into the corner. Do have my handy dandy scissors ready to go. Let's find some awesome foils. All right, let me scoot on in here a bit. And here we go. Let's get started. Box number 1. Beaver, what do you think of the upcoming? There's no info about it yet. It's excited that it went up for order. What do you think of the upcoming 7 Deadly Sins set? That you are a resident Weiss expert. Here we go. Let's go ahead and take that on out. Box is empty. And let's see our promo. We do have Meeting Up for a Date, Origami, for our first promo. Look at those pigeons. She is one with nature. Very cool. Meeting Up for a Date, Origami. Alan asks, are you doing videos every day? Typically, yes, aside from Thursdays on the main channel. I will have the occasional live stream. There will be a live stream coming up this Thursday as well. And on Sunday, I count the stream as being a video on Sunday, but I typically don't come into work after I'm done with the stream on Sundays. So the stream is usually what you get here on the channel. But Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, there's always uploaded videos. Of course, the live stream on Saturday, and sometimes other impromptu videos throughout the week. Here we go, pack number 1. We have rare Yoshino missing her Yoshinon. There are 20 packs per box, Laura. Joshua, this is the Dragon Shield Easter holiday mat. I do try to order one of each of the holiday ones just because I typically like them. The only one I actually wasn't a fan of was last year's Halloween mat. But I just put one on the order just so that way you have something cool in the background to save spirits, Kotori, and Delicious Date. But yeah, I could see it being Easter themed. These dudes right here do look like little rabbits, but otherwise, it's more, I would think it was just like an Alice in Wonderland special. Beaver says, I know a lot of people are really excited for it. My brother, who didn't even buy Data Live, said he wants some. I know Gold Star Collectibles has said he's going all in. Seems really promising. Me, personally, I have to check out the anime myself. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I feel like it really depends on how good the cards are sometimes. I don't know. I've never seen it myself. The show doesn't seem like something that would appeal to my senses, but I know it's pretty popular. Mysterious Classmate, Origami. So I'm trying to figure out, like, maybe if we should put in for more. But this one, Sarah, just came out yesterday. So that'd be a no. The English sets are pretty spotty, yeah. Lonely Eyes, Yoshino. And In This Town, Basked in Sunset. Hey, thank you, Alan. I appreciate it. Bossman thinks we should get more 7 Deadly Sins. Because we did, I already put in for 3 cases. So, I don't know. We have a double R, Kunumi Tokisaki. We have rare Toka Yatogami. Beaver, you don't happen to know anybody who's trying to sell that Sakura, Cardcaptor Sakura World's Top 4 promo, do you? This is the last one I need for my set. Rare Origami Tobiichi. Swimsuit Origami. Rare Power to Turn Back Time Kurumi. Dignified Appearance Toka. Nope, but I hope you can find some soon. There's so many new people showing up on Facebook that are obviously trying to figure out investing in Weiss. Ugh. Last I had seen, I don't know if the guy actually found one. I saw someone post that they were looking to pay $1,200 if someone would sell it to them. So, I don't know. I mean, there's a mat. There's one of the mats on eBay for like $550. So, like, you know, I mean, yeah, the mat's gonna be cheaper, but I was like, I got my hopes up. I was like, maybe someone, you know, would have one out there they're willing to let go of. A Spring Moment, Toka. Enjoying the amusement park, Shido. We have an SR for the Sky and the Sword, Toka. We haven't found an SP yet, Acorn. There's different signature cards. I'm really hopeful we'll find a Kurumi Secret Rare, which is going for about $2.5 grand. You know, in that range, upwards of 2,000. I've seen some people asking 2.2, 2.4, 2.6. One dude at 5K, our best offer. Big Beaver says, I know a lot of the tourney promos are under current buyout. Some guy was trying to buy bulk whenever, which I never seen before. Someone else trying to calculate SP populations. Yeah, I recently went ahead, it was a lot, but I threw down for some SPs that I needed on TCG Player, because that's where I didn't see any for sale on like the North America group, so I just went ahead and I picked off the last trial deck SP, the last regular base SP that I needed for Card Captor, and I also bought the only gang newcomer Giorno that was on the market on TCG. Just because they were, like, not too far away from JK prices, and I was like, whatever. I don't have to deal with this. I saw the Sakura Secret jump from 300 to 600. And I was like, I'm not waiting anymore, so I'm like, looking a little extra hard for these world promos. I guess I could throw a post out there and be like, somebody, please. But I don't know if I should finish off the rest of my Japanese card captor set or try on the English JoJo to finish that one up. I don't know which one to go for first. Just to have. Double R, Important Promise, Tolka. For the Sky and the Sword, Tolka, regular rare. Acorn said there's one on eBay for $1,800. Still a lot. Expression of Killing Intent, Kotori. I think you made the right move with the new eye on the game. They're trying to get anything rare. I'd go for Card Captor personally first. Hey, we have a triple R, Fearless Smile. She has a clock in her eye. Interesting. Fearless Smile, triple R. Beaver says they finished off some Fujimi with TCG Player. We actually still have 2 boxes of Bunko lying around. We're just kind of like, just sitting on it for now. Don't really know what to do with it. The thing is the Japanese website I use, like last time I ordered from them, like I remember checking like the quantity levels, they still have a playset of everything. Like no one's bought any. So, I don't know. I've been seeing some random, like, I notice when we sell something, because I tend to overprice foils a bit from Weiss, because they always do sell eventually. So whenever people buy JoJo cards from us, I'm like, I needed that. What's happening? That's how I kind of keep my own eye on the market. And I look, and some of the prices, like, the base Abaccio SP is, like, listed for, like, $200. I'm like, why? No, I guess, I mean, you know, there's no other ones out there, so I just gotta keep an eye out, I guess, on Facebook. Maybe some. I see every now and then people selling JoJo foils. I don't really see Card Captor stuff up for sale, except people trying to sell, like, decks or playsets. But like I said, I have everything except that Worlds promo now. I consider my set complete, but it's still always eating at me. It's like, well, technically, you don't have that one card. Alright, last pack here. Box number 1. Alright, Frenzy Nightmare Kurumi is our last double R. Alright, so I'm just going to keep piling stuff up here until it gets to egregious levels. There we go. Next box. Happy Sunday, everybody. It is now 12 a.m. for me. I don't think so, Acorn. Here's our promo. Alright, everything's gone. I know some Bang Dream boxes will have, like, the God packs with, like, a pack full of just, like, different lower tier SPs, which actually someone had bought one. I saw that open before. Not on the channel, before the channel. Promo of the box, we have Within the Frozen Barrier, Yoshino. I was laughing at Boss Man yesterday because he was looking. We got the trying on Kurumi promo out of the box we opened on the channel, and he's like, "This is weird. This is kind of weird." And I'm like, "Bruh, you watched No Game No Life. You can't talk about weird." Boss Man's excuse was he didn't finish it. He watched a little bit, and I was like, We have Rare, Time Eating Castle, Kurumi. Scorecard says it's 3 p.m. Sunday here. Nice scorecard. Look at you being up during the daytime like a normal human being. Spring Moment, Toka. Just for you, Acorn. You got the light beam. Good night, old Ben. Ooh. Ooh, was that? What? What? Mini disc, bring out the clip. We have Frenzied Nightmare, Kurumi SP. Not even the secret Kurumi, but we do have Kurumi SP. Very nice. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Very nice here for one. In box number 2. Nice. Since we have no JKTCG, I'm going to look at Strictly Broken, I guess. Strictly Broken TCG. Get your Data Live singles today. Sort by price, high to low. They don't even have. Where are your foils? Those are regular cards. White Shorts foils. Ah. Data Live foils. Alright, they have them up at 317. What does TCG Player got? Kurumi. Yeah, TCG has them about 300 as well. Very cool. Very cool. There's one listed at $2.99 now. And it shows average at 318, so I guess a couple more were listed now. Yeah, but Strictly Broken had it like 317.54 or something weird. Very nice. Frenzy Nightmare Kurumi. It's our first SP pull of the case. Nice. Give her own pile. Doot, 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 doot. And it is. They're so pretty. Beaver says, I don't know where boxes go. I feel like Weiss boxes cap at 300 or so. Hoping Data Live breaks the ceiling. We had these first 6 boxes. We saw Cause Guru sell out at 200. So we were like, I don't know, 225. Now, Juan bought all 6, like, right away. I was like, okay. And Boss Man saw on TCG Player, people had boxes like 300, so we're like, all right, let's put up another 4 at like 270, and then Juan bought those too. I don't know if Juan just really likes watching me open Weiss, or the stuff is nuts. I mean, obviously it's nuts, but like, I don't know how nuts, if that makes sense. Terrible Spirit Kurumi is like a $65 double R. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Like I said, they're the one trying on Kurumi promos 40. No, Chicago, I was doing the Kim Possible phone ring noise. Doot, 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 doot. I think you will be free. We have Rare enjoying the amusement park, Shido. We have Rare Transfer Student, Kunumi. Rare Battle Stance, Origami. For the Sky and the Sword, Toka. The SPs are rarer than the SRs, technically, but usually there's a lot more SRs than SPs. So, I don't know technically number-wise which are harder to find. Usually, across the board, SPs tend to be more expensive. Dignified Appearance, Toka. But Sky and the Sword. SR. Looks to be about 30. Yeah. That's the thing, is like, you're telling me, like, this is the #1 meta set, and then I was still seeing people selling play sets for, like, 400, and I thought that was, like, super cheap. You know, if it's gonna be the #1 deck, I mean, yes, there's no foils, but, like, for a play set, I don't know. I just don't understand why it was so underprinted. I guess just if Bushiroad only prints the demand, I mean, yeah, this set kind of did go up at a weird time for pre-order. A lot of stores are probably not even thinking they'd make it that far. But Southern Hobby entirely, like entirely, entire company got 2 cases. And 19 boxes of those was ours. What? What? Like, where is this stuff? I don't know. Maybe, like, GTS had a lot, or maybe, like, Alliance had a lot. I don't know. And Southern didn't. So, I don't know. Like, there's a big Weiss store in Tampa. Oblivion Games typically carries a lot of Weiss. They have a lot of people, like, that's the #1 place in Florida that people play Weiss. I know people actually play Weiss at Oblivion now. I see people on occasion saying, hey, who wants to go do Weiss at Oblivion this weekend? But, you know, and I've even seen them post, like, Japanese sets that come in, but, like, they didn't post anything for Data Live, so I'm like, I guess they just didn't order it. It's like, you have the state's largest group of people that play Weiss, and you didn't order the #1 meta set? What are you doing? I don't get it. I don't know. Bossman thinks most of it went to GTS. But yeah, Weiss is print to demand, so just because it was under-ordered. Oh, we have Delicious Date, RRR. I always see people doing pre-orders for Weiss too. And it's like, it'd be cool if we could do pre-orders for Weiss, but I wouldn't put it past any of our distributors, like if we order a ton of Weiss, to be like, no, you can't have that. Like, Bossman says, I think Kill la Kill boxes are the most expensive. I don't know. Beaver says, I think playsets are cheaper because people didn't want to be called scalpers. Even at 500, that's a decent price. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I'm always seeing, like, super cheap playsets of Weiss, and I'm like, you had to open a lot to get a playset. Sometimes I feel like people that crack Weiss are trying to lose money. Like, I don't get the pricing sometimes. But, I mean, whatever. People are just doing it for fun, but still, it's a bit odd. I feel like the Weiss market's weird. Because you'll see people post, like, super hard to find SPs you just don't see anymore. And they're like, JKTCG minus 10%. It's like, what? Double R, Important Promise, Toka. I feel like I typically see the usual pre-order at like $220 for playsets, which I feel like is just a lot. Like, a lot of cards for not much. Rare, to save spirits, Kotori. I don't know. I wish I knew how, like, Weiss actually played so I could look at cards and be like, oh, okay. Instead of just like, I think that show's popular, let's order it. So, I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping, but I also don't want there to be, like, a set that I want. Because, of course, to complete with full foils and everything, this stuff's expensive. Always could be worse, but, you know, it's expensive. But, like, I just like collecting Weiss. Like, I don't know. Putting together and finishing up my card captor set, like, really made me happy. Looking at my binder, flipping through all my cool images and stuff. So I want there to be another set that comes out that I want to collect. But I also want to be a cheapskate. Beaver says, I think playsets are break even and hope for expensive cards for bonus money. Makes sense, but seems like a lot of work to just try and break even. I don't know. I guess if it's just for the love of the game, it makes sense, but... Kotori, double R. I remember like 2 weeks ago, people were like, you gonna match Data Live box prices to JKTCG pre-order price? And it's like, what? You've never shown up here before. You just heard we carry Weiss. They're trying to get us to match, like, pre-order, you know, JKTCG. It's like, we'd like to, you know, if we had a bunch of it coming in, that'd be cool, but, you know, just get a little bit. Very, you know, very in demand. The thing is, a lot of these people that I see selling playsets of Weiss, they're just, like, people that just buy cases for themselves, and they have leftovers. So I don't know, they're really trying to do businessy stuff, but... I don't know. I'm curious to see what happens with Weiss now that JK has exited. Double R, Mysterious Classmate, Origami. Swimsuit Yoshino. I know, Acorn, but a case and not even a quarter, I don't know, would put us into, like, big Weiss territory. I don't know. I tried to get Bossman to let me order more. I was like, let's get a couple cases. But also, I'd said that about, like, Mob Psycho and Fate Grand Order, and that stuff had been sitting for a while. Bossman's like, nah, I don't trust it. And I'm like, come on, man, trust me. Could have had this United States' largest number of Data Live boxes. Not really, but, you know. I don't know. I just like opening Weiss. I just like it. I feel like it's very refreshing. Because every set that comes out is like something different. And if it's like a sequel set to something else, usually it's been like at least a year before we've seen the same characters on a card. I really like Weiss. No idea how the game plays. Looks confusing. There's a lot of text on these cards. So, I don't know. But I love opening up Weiss. Except for having to use scissors, but I'm kind of past that as well anyway. Yeah, Curtis, it's just print to order. Box is empty. There's just so much text on these cards. I don't get it. Hey, trying on Kurumi. There we go. $40 promo. Very nice. Alright, let's see what else we can find. Double R, Yoshino, and Yoshinon. Swimsuit, Kotori. That's what they fit in, Andon. That's what we have. We have rookie top loaders for 75 points. That's it. Naive and innocent girl, Toka. Efreet, Kotori. Now, Alan, my most favorite things to open are Star Wars and hockey. Just because I collect those both. Transfer student, Kurumi. Important Promise, Toka, double R. Typically, there's not too many double R's. There's more rares than double R's. Acorn. Usually just a handful of Climax rares, less Climax commons. But there's like, usually, I mean, I think the Card Captor set was about 100 cards, not including all the different photo variation foils and whatnot. Usually the sets aren't like super large. DJ Power Rager is now following. Thank you, DJ. I mean, unless you know for sure the card is going to be a 10 and it's worth a lot more money as a 10 than raw, I would not really send stuff to PSA. I mean, you still have, like, months turnaround. So, I mean, PSA has to keep raising prices because people still keep sending random bulk stuff that doesn't need to be graded to get graded. They're so backed up. Like, I can't blame them. Which is why I'm still not sending my Whoopers, because I don't want to be that person. I don't want them to look at my card and be like, I'm giving you a 9 out of spite, because why are you making me grade this? This card's worth like 3 cents, you know? I just don't feel like it's worth it. I do have to send off the Whoopers at some point. I did promise you guys I would, if we got that one Pokemon video, 100 likes, I would send Whoopers to PSA, but that's not happening anytime soon. We have Triple R Freezing Earth. So far we've had 3 Triple R's, 1 SR, and 1 SP. Double R, Reliable Little Sister, Kotori. Rare, Battle Stance, Origami. Swimsuit, Kurumi. Double R, Rainy Girl, Yoshino. Acorn says that swimsuit rare is about $50. That's nuts for regular rare. Glenn is now following. Thank you, Glenn. Not yet, Beaver. The cards actually just came in yesterday. I actually have them with me. I don't know if I want to save the video for the week after, if I want to do it on like a Wednesday bonus on my personal channel. The cards did just arrive, so I can only do the video starting now. So I might film it sometime this upcoming week. So... Swimsuit Origami. Hey, thank you, Emily. Appreciate the compliment. Double R, Kotori. Hi, Dark One. Welcome. Rare Under the Azure Skies, Kurumi. you did miss a few hockey breaks, but we will have at least, I think, another 12 coming up later tonight. Swimsuit Yoshino. Good evening, Alive and Madness. Hey, Greyface, welcome. Oh, what do we got there? We have SR, transfer student Kurumi. We did have, I think all of these have been 2 foil boxes. Very nice. Yeah. 3 for 3 here on 2 foil boxes to start off our Data Live personal breaks. And Time Eating Castle Kurumi is our last rare. All right, here we go. Box number 4. Our promo is Complex Feelings, Toka. Rare Power to Turn Back Time, Kurumi. Hey, thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Rare Returning to School, Origami. Rare Origami. Oh, we have a triple R, In This Town Basked in Sunset. I feel like we might end up getting one every single triple R. We have seen so many. Under the Azure Skies, Kurumi. Double R Kotori. Swimsuit Yoshino. Thank you, Swizzle. Appreciate it. Rare Swimsuit Kotori. Double R, Yoshino, and Yoshinon. I don't know, Beaver. I mean, we opened up one single box. Right here, we're actually eating through. It was a sealed case for Juan. I pulled all 10 boxes from. So I don't know. I mean, we'll see what we find. We found one SP so far. I'm hopeful we'll see a secret. But I did see some people complaining about the cases being messed up for distribution. I don't know if they meant like some people were getting a lot and some were getting none. But 2 master cases. So that's a total of 4 regular cases, right? They got 0 secrets. That's a lot. Hey, thank you, Fungin Quest. Toka. Rare Efrit Kotori. Lonely Eyes, Yoshino. Double R, Rainy Girl, Yoshino. Yeah, that does seem pretty crazy. Hey, Edwin, welcome. Oh, we have an SR, Yoshino, and Yoshinon. Again, 2 foils. Right? Or, perhaps, I am confused. We should be at an odd number now. Yep, so we have had 2 foils in every single box. Hey, Hoover, welcome. Double R, Kurumi. No NASCAR, Hoover. None tonight. Not sure when the next set is coming out. Battle Stance, Origami. Double R, Reliable Little Sister, Kotori. And that does it here for box number 4. Still 2 more boxes for Juan. And then we'll be moving on to some hockey. We will, of course, get back to Juan's 4 other boxes later tonight. But for right now, 2 more boxes of Data Live. Then we'll be back to our regularly scheduled sports openings. But all right, here we go. Let's grab the next box right after I straighten up some of these piles. We have Confirmation of Feelings, Kotori. So far, we haven't had any duplicates on the promos. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Double R, Terrible Spirit, Kurumi. Sullen Rain, Yoshino. Spring Moment, Toka. Rare, Enjoying the Amusement Park, Shiro. I'm Just Incredible, this is Data Live. Returning to School, Origami. Not too often, Alan. I know Bossman has tried to fix some local players' stuff that's gotten, like, water damaged, I think, with the press. Rainy Girl, Yoshino. And then I did have him press out those Double Masters box toppers recently. Swimsuit, Kotori. Naive and Innocent Girl, Toka. Hey, Andon donated $25. I'll check the message as soon as I finish this pack. Looks like we have another Triple R here. Special Existence. For people who get on Allie not pronouncing hockey players' names correctly, listen to this Japanese pronunciation. Allie knows so much about so many different kinds of products. Make sure to show your appreciation for what Allie does for our entertainment. Thank you very much, Andon. That is very kind of you. Appreciate that donation very, very much. No duplicates on the foils, which I am happy to see that. Not sure if Juan is, but as a person that collects one of each for sets, I'm happy to see different cards each time. Not sure what's playable here, but really love the foils out of white. I'm hoping to see another SP or perhaps even a secret out of these next couple boxes. Efreet, Kotori. Double R, Kurumi. Oops, I put something in a wrong pile. Or to you. You're a common. And so are you. Everything's all messed up. Mr. Conroy, we are on break number 12. Lonely Eyes, Yoshino. Toka. We have Double R Frenzied Nightmare. Welcome back, Mini Disc. Welcome, Kevin. Rare, Expression of Killing Intent, Kotori. Oh, we have an SR, Spring Moment, Toka. I love the cherry blossoms in the background. Again, another 2 foil box here. Rare Origami. Double R Dignified Appearance, Toka. And the last pack here of box number 5. We have Power Turn Back Time, Kurumi. Alright, so still one more box here in this break for Juan. Let me straighten up these piles and then grab box number 6. And we'll continue. Grab some water. All right, here we go. Let's get on into it. This last box for now for Juan. There you go. So you guys see it's empty. And all right, our last promo here, we have another trying on Kurumi. Very nice. That is our first duplicate here. And let's go ahead and get started. Pack number 1. Thank you, Becca. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you, you. Appreciate the compliments. It is actually very easy, Steven, to nick the corners of the cards if you rip open the pull tabs. So a lot of people do recommend opening up Weiss with scissors, so I just do it, just so that way no one has to worry about when I'm opening up packs. No, it's just to prevent the cards from getting damaged. Double R, Kurumi. Battle Stance, Origami. Whoops. The card's still in there. We have an SR here, Toka Yatogami. Foil number 1 here, box number 6. Even if I was being lazy, Steven, I feel like I have an excuse to be lazy. About 5 hours into the stream. And we're not even halfway done yet. But no, just for the safety of the cards themselves. Gotta keep them pack fresh mint. Don't want to be pack fresh light play. Double R, reliable little sister, Kotori. Rare, Spring Moment Toka. We don't have any football in stock, Mr. Dice, but break requests are closed for the night anyways. Like I said, we're already over 5 hours into the stream, and not even halfway done with what I have on tonight's queue. So definitely would not be taking any requests, even if we did have any football in stock. Swimsuit Kotori. We have Rare, Returning to School, Origami. Dear John asks, what are my favorite types of cards to open? I really love opening up Star Wars and hockey the most, since those are my things that I personally collect here. I mean, I do collect other stuff too, but like mainly focus on Star Wars and then hockey. Swimsuit, Yoshino. We have Rare, Swimsuit Kotori, or Kurumi, excuse me. I saw Kotori down here, and I said her name instead of Kurumi. Transfer Student, Kurumi. Double R, Yoshino, and Yoshinon. Flesh and Blood Gallery, we already did 3 boxes of Arcane Rising earlier on in the night, but we don't have any more scheduled for the rest of the night. Those already happened. Yoshino missing her Yoshinon. Just in time, Kevin. There are 3 packs remaining here. And then we will get on in. This one is being difficult here. Then we will get on into some more Series 2 hockey. We have Double R, Dignified Appearance, Toka. We have To Save Spirits, Kotori. Alan asked, Allie, have you checked if there's a world record of card openings? I have not. Alright, Swimsuit Origami, and the last pack here. Last pack here for Juan. We have Double R, Rainy Girl Yoshino. So I think this was our first single foil box. Let's go ahead and do a recap here. I will just go over this pile of Double R's and our foils and promos. And that will do it for our recap. So out of 6 boxes, did find 1 SP so far. Did have Frenzied Nightmare Kurumi. Very gorgeous card there. Love the foiling. Then for our triple R's, we did find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different triple R's. We had Special Existence, In This Town, Basked in Sunset, Freezing Earth, Delicious Date, and Fearless Smile. And for our SRs, alright, so we had 1. Alright, so that was 5, 6. So actually, yep, we did have box number 6 was a single foil box. Boxes 1 through 5 all had 2 foils. We have Yoshino and Yoshinon. For the Sky and the Sword, Toka. Transfer Student Kurumi. Spring Moment Toka. And Toka Yatogami. So kind of Toka heavy on the SRs. For our promos, we had 1 Confirmation of Feelings, Kotori. Complex Feelings, Toka. 2 Trying On Kurumi. Within the Frozen Barrier, Yoshino. And Meeting Up for a Date, Origami. Now to look at our double R's. Let's see through our assortment of double R's. I think we actually saw the least of Terrible Spirit here. That is definitely a very nice card. We saw 1. Let's see how many others. 2. So out of 6 boxes, just 2 Terrible Spirits here. But that'll do it for these first 6 boxes of Data Live tonight for Juan. Thank you so much, Juan, for letting me open these on up for you. Very glad I was able to find you an SP so far. And I hope to find you some more awesome foils in your other 4 boxes coming up later tonight. I hope I was able to get you one step closer to either the deck you're trying to make or the set you're trying to complete. Very, very hot, brand new set from Weiss Schwarz. So I hope you love the opening and love all of your new cards. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Start moving these on out of the way. I'm going to have to take several trips here. Just because of the sheer volume of cards. And when I come back, we do have an Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Hobby Box for Micah G coming up for break number 13. So let me go ahead and move these on out of the way. And when I come back, time for the hockey breaks to resume. All right, here we go. I will be back as soon as I can. Nimbus. Oh, it looks like a YouTube train. So I guess I'll wait. I didn't 100% catch that name, so let me scroll through. Looks like Nimbus 30, and then Benton Wilson and Adam Mayer recently subscribed. Thank you so much, you guys. Really do appreciate it. MW2 says, I love your top. Thank you very much. And Minidisc says, really nice Kurumi. All right, be right back. Alright, I've returned. I included a snack break. Alright, alright. Mini disc, I had these Nature Valley, like, little chocolate wafer thing. Earlier, I had a Nutri-Grain bar. And then the little chocolate thing he was calling my name. Kevin says, don't break hangry. More so, the food actually gives me energy. The only problem with the wafer stuff is sometimes it leaves a mess on my teeth, so I'm trying not to be gross. Mini Disc says, I'm on a spiral of Oreos and goldfish these last few months. Gotta stop. You should try the tomato goldfish. Steven will also vouch for you, Minnie, how good the tomato goldfish are. Have you tried a Mini Disc? The carrot ones are not very good. They taste like stale versions of the tomato ones. The tomato ones are really good. But alright, I'm gonna go ahead and update our queue number to 13. Alright, so for Micah G, do have Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Hobby Box here. Let's just go ahead and get on into it. I know you guys are antsy for some more sports breaks, so let's snap ourselves into the corner and get started. And it asks, are rainbow goldfish actually different colors and flavors? I don't know, but the tomato ones, they're healthier because they're made with a third of a serving of vegetables. Because they actually made with real tomatoes, so good. Allie's stamp of approval. You can definitely try the tomato ones, and then they're so good. Not the carrot ones. The carrot ones aren't, no. Unless the carrot bag that I had was just bad, but tomato goldfish all the way. But alright, here we go for Micah. Here we go, pack number 1. We have Portraits Rookies, Connor Ingram. We have award winners, Victor Hedman, Blue Parallel. Hey, Philippe called it. Kaprizov Young Gun here is our first Young Gun of the box for Micah. Let's go ahead and get you sleeved up and top loaded. Hey P-Tokes, welcome. Have His Dead asks, what is your playmat? This is the new Easter release from Dragon Shield. I do buy all the holiday ones from our distributor just because I like what they come up with. Like the Valentine's Day one, I don't know if you remember, but they were like little dragons in love having dinner together. This time it's like Alice in Wonderland themed. Like I guess these pass as like rabbit dragons. Otherwise I don't really get it for Easter, but I think it looks really cool. But yeah, we just got this in the other day, so snagged it for the channel. Thrown in a #1 Young Gun we're actually looking for. So the Young Guns are the Upper Deck rookie cards. There's actually this dude right here, Kirill Kaprizov for the Wild. Hey, we have Canvas Program of Excellence, Thomas Harley, short print high number. That's cool. Sleeve you up as well. Marquee rookie, Alexander Alexiev. We have marquee rookie, Julevi. Oh, we have rookie materials, Peyton Krebs for Vegas, Jersey Relic. It's our first Jersey Relic of the night. We have award winners, Connor Kellebuck. Actually, that guy Vince earlier, we actually did pull a Dante Fabro auto for Bounty Hunter. So that was like an unannounced auto, because the only auto that was on the checklist was the Martin Brodeur auto, canvas auto, number to 30. But we did actually find a Dante Fabro rookie auto earlier. Yeah, so that was cool. We have canvas, Patrice Bergeron. And Dazzlers, Oliver Ekman-Larsson for the Coyotes. I mean, Dave, the hunt's really out of here. Isn't the autos? There's a lot of other products from Upper Deck where you get guaranteed autos per box. But I don't really think that it's really needed here. Bowen Byram, marquee rookie. We have Keegan Kolesar for Vegas. Whoop. Had a runaway Shawn Walker for the Kings. Marquee rookie, Mackenzie Entwistle, retro. Portraits rookies, Jansen Harkins. All right, see you, Chicago Infinity. Take care. We have Nikolai Knizov here for the Sharks. Young gun. You know what NBA Hoops is? If so, do you ever open it? We did open up Little G. When Hoops came out, I think it did come out either late January or early February. We are all sold out. Hoops is usually like the first 2021 hobby and retail release for basketball. Did have a lot of really cool rookie cards in it. You are getting one rookie card per pack in Hoops. But we've been all sold out of Hoops. We have a little bit of Absolute at the moment. And we will be getting in 3 boxes of regular Prism basketball next Wednesday. Bossman's going to let me open one on the YouTube channel, so that'll be fun, but I'm sure it'll be very expensive. We have Braden Burke for the Coyotes. We have marquee rookie Nico Mikkola. Hey, Geriatric Geek, your box is dodging all the Vegas cards because it knows that you already bought the Vegas cards. They're like, he already paid for these. We're going to skip them. The box is just trying to do you a favor. Darren Radish, we have Peyton Manning Young Gun here. What? I think there is, Philippe, but we didn't pull one. Actually did end up finding a French variant. Oh, we have a high gloss. This is our first high gloss pull on the channel. Madison Bowie here, number 1 of 10 for the Red Wings. That's cool. It's our first high gloss. Anyways, we did find a French Kaprizov during our live stream on Wednesday. That's cool. First high gloss. Hey, good night, Alan. Take care. Portraits rookies Lindstrom and a French variant Brad Marchand. Canvas Mike Hoffman. Hey, Jeremy Gilbert, welcome. Canvas Zach Parisi. And last pack here for Micah. We have a young gun of Mason Marchment. That is our last young gun of the box. All right, let's go ahead and do a recap here. Definitely a very fruitful box here for Micah. Let's go ahead and look at our sleeved up cards. Did find a variant Francais Brad Marchand. Of course, that does have the whole text on the back of the card in French. Also had a high number short print Program of Excellence canvas of Thomas Harley for Team Canada. Of course, also had that Kaprizov Young Gun. Our first Relic of the Night, Peyton Krebs for the Vegas Golden Knights. And also our first high gloss that we found on the channel of Madison Bowie here, 1 of 10 for the Detroit Red Wings. And that'll do it for those sleeved and top-loaded cards. The rest of our Young Guns, we did find a Marchment, Radish, Burke, Nizov, and Kolsar. And that will do it here for this box for Micah. Thank you so much, Micah, for letting me open this on up for you. Hey, you're here in chat too. I hope you really enjoyed the opening and love all these new additions to your hockey collection. Definitely some very nice cards for you here, so I hope you loved it. Lil G says, in 2008, I pulled a Sidney Crosby MVP rookie. Still have it to this day. I'm only 19, so I was only 7 when I pulled it. So it's not the best condition. Yeah, but that's still really cool. Very nice pull. I don't think I was even opening up hockey cards back in 2008. I kind of started more so probably like 2015. Definitely had an earlier start than I, but definitely very cool to have, Lil G. Bowie. Is that for the Madison? Bowie. Madison Bowie. All right. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin always has my best interests in mind. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, to have another Series 2 box for Sheldon A. And then, after that, we'll be getting into our first Heritage box of the night for Chad Y. So let me go ahead and move this on out of the way, and we'll be back with another Series 2 hockey coming up next for Sheldon. All right, hang tight, everyone. I'll be right back. Hey, Fox Plays, welcome. All right, let's go on ahead and update our queue number to 14. Scorecard says that High Gloss was awesome. Haven't seen one before. It was actually our first on the channel. I don't think I've personally ever opened up a high gloss. Bossman actually out of Series 1, in his case he opened, did pull a high gloss of the dude for the Islanders, the young gun for the Islanders, Kiefer Bellows, but it did have a soft corner. So that was very frustrating. Hey, Justin says, good way to feed out the day, or to close out the day, feeding geckos and watching breaks. Ooh, I like geckos. What kind of geckos? But alright, our queue number's been updated. We're about to get into this box here for Sheldon. Let's see what else we'll find by snapping us into the corner. Out of this case tonight, we have yet to see any clear-cut young guns. We were finding 2 in one case and 3 in another during our Wednesday live break, so we should see at least 1 tonight. Let's go ahead and get on into this box here for Sheldon. Kevin says, was Ben Bishop not allowed in Series 2? I mean, I don't see what it has to do with allowing. I mean, he was in Series 1. He had a base card, a canvas, and an insert. Actually, a couple inserts. So I don't see what they'd need to put him in Series 2 for, Kevin. Although I'd always love more Ben Bishop cards. Crested Geckos and Lichianis Geckos. I've heard of the second ones. I don't remember off the top of my head what they look like. Crested Geckos are cute though, but they seem to drop their tails like super easily, and that would stress me out. I want to have a giant day gecko, but if you touch it, its skin might fall off, so I don't know if that's a good idea, but it's really cute. That's the Geico lizard, by the way, if you guys didn't know what a giant day gecko looked like. It looks like the Geico lizard. It's so cute though. Hey Scotty, welcome. Well, we're starting off with a young gun. We have Niels Hoglander here for the Canucks. Nice. Very nice young gun to start off the box here. The gecko can drop its skin if it just doesn't like you. Not my skin. Scotty says, I see an iguana on Friday in Southwest Florida. Ooh. Some iguanas can be very mean. I'm not a big iguana person, but they look super cool. William Carlson canvas. We have Matthias Brome here for the Red Wings. Marquee rookie, Mikhail Berdin. Marquee rookie, Connor McMichael. Protein Cannon asks, are high gloss the mythic pulls? I only really know about MTG. I would say high gloss are the equivalent of like the original first printing of Zendikar, the randomly inserted Black Lotus pulls and whatnot. Definitely much harder to find than your regular mythics. But you'd think there'd be more of them out there, just because, like, easier to pull just because it's numbered to 10 and there's like so many base cards. But that's the first one we've ever seen on the channel. I've opened up a ton of hockey, so they're like expedition level. MW2 asks, McDavid or Matthews? I'd probably have to pick McJesus, only because of how much I dislike Austin Matthews' mustache. Otherwise, I really don't have too much of an opinion. But the mustache has to go. Giovanni's Break Room asks, have you heard anything about the Game of Thrones Iron Anniversary card set coming out? The only thing I heard is that we had put in for like 21 cases, and our representative called and made sure, like, y'all made sure that wasn't a mistake, and we're like, yeah, that's what we want. So maybe we'll actually get all of it. Otherwise, haven't heard anything. We haven't gotten our allocation numbers back, but hopefully it's good. Oh, what do we have here? We have a box filler Tim Hunter insert for Calgary. That's cool. Like these box filler inserts. Tim Hunter. You're finding about one of these per case. Congrats, Sheldon. Yeah, it's a little too slippery. I would say the box filler's going 55 points. This is literally the last one that we have, though. So I was hesitant to put it in here. But the box filler inserts, I think Geriatric Geek was asking, what size top loader, it does fit into a 55 point. Award winners, Roman Yossi. Oh. Hey, we have a clear-cut Cal Foot Young Gun here for Tampa Bay. Champa Bay. Cal Foot Young Gun clear-cut first. Young Gun clear-cuts of our openings tonight. Very cool. Jeremy Gilbert says I got no box filler, but 8 Young Guns. It's still good. Z-Man asks pre-recorded question mark. What's up, Z-Man? I have been here for 5.5 hours. Masta asks, I was wondering, is he the son of Adam Foot or just same name? That is a good question. I have no idea. Maybe Kevin will know. Kevin seems to know everything. When in doubt, ask Kevin. Pete Toke says yes. Okay. Twitch has a faster response time than YouTube. Rip Kevin. Hey, Program of Excellence DiPietro. SP high number canvas. That's cool. And in pre-recorded Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Don't forget I have Tuesday in there. Yep, Justin, we got cut to about 1/3 of what we ordered, but we still have an okay amount of Mando Series 2 when that comes out. Series 2 seems to have the most valuable Young Guns right now. Marquee Rookie Blue, Emil Lermy. We got the O-Pee-Chee row up top here. We have Nico Mikkola here. Young Gun. Good night, boss man. Hey, John, welcome. You have Canvas, PK Subban, and Dazzler's Ty Dellandrea. Keandre Miller, Young Gun for the Rangers. That's a nice one. Actually, go ahead and sleeve it up. Marquee Rookie Retro, Connor McMichael. Philippe Maillet, Young Gun here for the Capitals. Portraits Rookies, Joseph. Surprised it took so long for us to find a Portraits Rookies. Portraits Rookies, Bowen Byram. Marquee Rookie, Pavel Francouz. Retro. Marquee Rookie, McNeven. Oh, Runaway, Stevenson. Or Stevenson. Portraits Rookies, Vanacek. And French variant, Kaprizov. Nice. Nice. That's the second one we've pulled here on the channel. All right. All right. Okay. Congrats, Sheldon. Oh, that's... I couldn't tell who you're referring to on that correction, Kevin, the other day. So that's cool. Francois for Pavel Francois. All right. All right. Masta says that's like 700 to 800 in Canadian bacon money. Woo. Woo. Jean-Luc. French variant Kaprizov. Nice. Our second that we've seen here on the channel. Very nice for Sheldon. All right, we got another young gun here, Kivlenix. And last pack for Sheldon. We have Portraits Rookies Robertson. And that does it here for this box. Definitely a way to go out on this box. For Sheldon. With a French Kaprizov. All right, let's go ahead and do a recap here. Definitely a lot of things to check out. Did have the Keandre Miller Young Gun. Also had Hoglander Young Gun. High number Program of Excellence DePietro. Box filler, Tim Hunter, case hit. Cal Foot, oh my goodness, I forgot about the clear cut. This box is stupid. Clear cut Cal Foot Young Gun. And the French Kaprizov. That's a lot of stuff in one box. That is a lot of stuff. That's a lot. And then for our other Young Guns, we did have Brome, Mikola, Maillet, and Kivlenix. All right. That's a lot. Swiss Chalet says that's worth 4 bottles of maple syrup. But that'll do it for this box here for Sheldon. Absolutely congratulations, Sheldon, on these awesome pulls. I hope you enjoyed this opening and love these new additions to your collection. Definitely have a lot of really nice stuff here. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Congrats again, Sheldon. Jeremy Gilbert asks, exclusives Kaprizov versus clear cut versus French. Which one is better? I don't know if there's more clear cuts or exclusives. I don't know. We're definitely seeing more French Young Guns per case than clear cut, so I would say the clear cut better than the French, but I don't know exclusive versus clear cut. But anyways, let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. Do have a little break from hockey. I know we're hyped up about hockey. We want to see more, and we will. But up next, we do have our first personal break of 2021 Topps Heritage Baseball. That will be for Chad Y. So coming up, do have a box of baseball, and we'll see if we can make that baseball box just as crazy as this hockey box here. Masta says more clear cut, I believe. So it'll probably go exclusive, clear cut, and then French. But let me go ahead and move this on out of the way, and I'll be back with that heritage box for Chad. All right. Jeremy Gilbert says High Gloss Laugh was $10,000. Well, definitely I would think the High Gloss is the rarest even. Rarest of all the different parallels. I don't think there's one-of-ones. So, Devon says those are the boxes that make you want to buy more boxes. That's true. Hello, Wesley. Welcome. But let me go ahead and grab Heritage box, and I can bring up the second row of our Q shelf. Let me go ahead and work on that real quick. All right. All right, our first Heritage personal break. Let's go ahead and update our queue number to 15. Whoop, that's 145. That's a big no-no. But all right, break number 15 of the night. That's somewhat manageable, not 145. Do have this one Heritage hobby box here for Chad Y. Now, I wasn't the world's biggest fan of it when I opened a box up on Friday. Let's see if this box will change my mind by going ahead and snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Let's get started. Anthony says, my brother asks that you say llamas. Llamas for Anthony's brother. All right. I don't like how they're just on top. Arsenal Grant is now following, but we have a 50th anniversary, I'm assuming, buyback here of Stan Williams. I wish Topps would just not let this stuff just sit on top. It's very stressful. That's cool. Twa270 is now hosting my stream with one viewer. Thank you, Twa. Is that Twa Yu-Gi-Oh guy? That is the question. Son of O says, I like Heritage. I mean, I don't hate it. I just didn't like it as much as I thought I would when I first saw the box topper, and I thought it was cool. I just feel like the stuff blends in too well. It stresses me out. Like, I feel like I have more opportunities to miss something on camera, and it makes me feel incompetent, so I'm taking my rage out on the Heritage. That's deep alley feelings. But that is cool. Did have the 50th anniversary Stan Williams buyback. Just chilling, naked tree manning it up on the top of the box. Don't like that decision by Topps. But alright, here we go. Pack number 1. Devon says, loose card on top is bad planning on their part. And it is Twa Yu-Gi-Oh guy. Alright, let's see what we can find here for Chad. Flashbacks insert. Aaron blasts MLB All-Star Game homer. As baseball flashbacks, Hank Aaron. Hey, Academic, welcome. Thank you for the compliments. Then and now insert Allen and Voigt. I do like the puzzles on the back. Flashbacks. The Price is Right airs on CBS. That is News Flashbacks. Price is Right. We have Matt Olson, high number here for the Athletics. Victor Robles, high number. Son of All asks, are the rookie cards their childhood pictures? Some of them are. I have seen a couple, like, in-action rookies, some regular base rookies. There is just a lot of mix of different types of cards here, and it sometimes throws me off as to whether it's an insert or just a different stylized base card. Most of the time it is just a different base card, but you have the ones with the pictures on the back. You have the regular style like this. You'll have, if we find any in this pack, the in-action ones here like the Joey Votto. As you saw, the childhood pictures. There's a lot of stuff going on here in Heritage. There's a Joey Bart rookie there. Yet to see any variations. Acorn says, am I the only one that doesn't like the design? The more and more I saw of it yesterday, I started to not like it, Acorn, so you're not alone. Ty France, high number. Oh, we have, I'm assuming, some sort of Mike Trout variation here. Oh no, it's just Mike Trout on the back. We do have a black border Bryce Harper. All right, that's cool. Our first black border we've seen. Let me check, make sure there were no other variations or high numbers in that pack. And that is cool. Black border Bryce Harper. Syphili, the high numbers is the set. They're like short printed cards, a little bit more difficult to find. You're seeing maybe like 6 or 7 per box. They are cards number 401 through 500. So your regular base set for the set has 400. And then cards number 401 through 500 are the high numbers. Academic, tonight I've been here for 6 hours. Hey, BDK with a $2 super chat. Asked, what autos have you pulled from Heritage tonight? This is actually our first box of Heritage, BDK. Haven't seen any autos just yet, but we did have this 50th anniversary buyback of Stan Williams. We also saw a Kirill Kaprizov French variant Young Gun. Also, we've seen from Data Live, we saw about a $300 foil parallel, so that was really cool. So we've seen some pretty cool stuff tonight, but this is our first box of Heritage. There were a lot of orders prior to Tuesday when I listed Heritage on the website, so it did take some time for the Heritage boxes that were ordered through the week to start coming in. We have a Pat Valika high number. I'm not familiar with that player at all. Tom says the action variants I've seen bold are face down. We had an action variant Sixto Sanchez. I'm just double checking because I know it does have the text on the back denoting if it's a variation. Plus, I gotta look for high numbers anyway, so I feel like may as well just look through all the base cards just in case. New Age Performers insert Teoscar Hernandez. And also an Alec Baum rookie. Pull that one out. Great one, insert Clemente. Ian, there will be Pokemon later tonight. We did have Digimon a couple weeks ago, but we're all sold out. We're also currently all sold out of Pokemon, but we do have just one single box coming up later for Geriatric Geek of battle styles. New Age Performers, Joe Adele rookie. That's cool. Insert rookie. And Brad Boxberger, high number. Drew Pomeranz, high number. Vodka Vinny says, what would be your advice on how to start collecting sports cards? Just been collecting Magic Gathering mostly because I play the game in my local card store. I would recommend. A lot of people fall into the trap, especially when they start collecting, is like, I need to buy this player because someone on the internet said that this player is going to be really good and I should invest because I'll make a bunch of money if I hold on to it for 10 years and they never get injured and their team wins a bunch. So I recommend, when collecting anything in general, but especially sports cards, because it is really easy to get sucked up into the like, oh my god, LaMelo Ball is going to be the greatest, I'm going to spend $1,000 on his card, and then he breaks his hand. Just get, if you like a specific team, if there's like a rookie that's on the team and you want to like try and get a bunch of their stuff because you believe in them, that's fine. But I would only buy stuff you like. Like I see people also saying, before, in shop in particular, Bossman will tell me stories, someone is really big into football, but they see hockey and they're like, oh, hockey's in stock and it's cheap. I'll just buy it and see if there's anything I can sell. Get the stuff you like. That way, if it goes up in price, that's cool. But if it goes down, you still actually like it. You know what I mean? Don't buy something because someone else tells you. And I know I'm here saying, oh, do this, do that. But I think the key thing for you to not be stressed out about collecting, whether it be sports or even non-sport stuff, but just get what you like and make sure you're buying it because you want it, not because someone else thinks it's a good idea to buy it. That's my recommendation for how to stick your toe in. Because there's a lot of, places out there and a lot of really popular channels that are like trying to predict what's the next thing you should invest in for sports. I mean, if you're into that kind of stuff, of course, it's always an investment. It's a risk. But if you're just doing it to actually collect it because you like it, make sure you're staying true to what you like. So. Alright, next pack here. Kevin says, don't disparage LaMelo Ball. I'm just saying, there was literally someone opened a box of Revolution and got like the cubic parallel or whatever numbered out of 50. And it was on eBay. There was another one on eBay for $3.5 grand for a LaMelo base parallel numbered to 50. It's numbered to 50 out of Revolution. It should not be $3,000. I don't know. It weirds me out. Weirds me out. Kyoji says, did I mention it was my birthday yesterday? I leveled up. Happy birthday, Kyoji. Happy birthday, Kyoji. Since when was anything numbered to 50 out of Revolution worth $3,000? Nothing against the guy or his playing ability. It seems so weird. It's so bizarre to me. So bizarre. I don't know. I can't wrap my head around it. It reminds me of like the NFT crypto stuff. Like, oh, you could be the only person that owns this digital copy of a picture for like $2,000. It's like, what? Makes no sense. I know, Kevin. Bossman has let me open up a box of Prism next Wednesday, so that'll be a pretty cool video on the channel. But that's gonna be ridiculous. Eric says, but what if you like 3K LaMelo Balls? Then you do you, man. To me, it's just really weird. I don't know. There's a Kaprizov high gloss on eBay for $15,000. Jesus. Hey, happy birthday, Wesley. It's not even that I'm mad at him, Academic. It's just I'm confused. I'm confused. It's like I want to understand it, but I don't see the reasoning for it. I don't see it. Good. We'll sell it. Yeet it, Kevin. That'd be a good pull. Good. Gold LaMelo Prism. Sign me up. Oh, nice. That sounds like a lot of fun, Koji. New York Mike says, it's funny that you mentioned that specific card. Tiblay says, I like both balls. Lonzo Ball and LaMelo Ball. Hey, Steve with the $20 super chat says, I got a crash. Good luck, everyone. Have a safe trip home, Allie. Also, Lutri. Hey, thank you very much for that, Steven. That is always greatly appreciated. Take care, and we'll catch you next time. Shed Long. It's our high number here in this pack. we have a Jordan relic here. Clubhouse Collection. Game used memorabilia, Jordan Alvarez. Looks like there's a little stain on it. Also looks like there's like some kind of residue here. Don't want to mess with it. But there's like a little stain there. It looks like, on first glance, it looked like a pinstripe, but I think it's just a stain. Clubhouse Collection, Jordan Alvarez relic. That's pretty cool. I've noticed, and also Boss Man frequently tells me that stained relics tend to be more expensive. Just because it's like, oh, look, as Alive in Madness says, some of those Jordan oils. Jordan oils. Hey, you're welcome, Dan. Since we're out of 55 points, I'll throw it in a 75 point. Does fit. So there's our hit of the box. Clubhouse Collection, Jordan Alvarez. And the last pack here for Chad. We have Tommy Hunter, high number. All right, and that'll do it for this box here. Let me go ahead and move this out of the way. And let's do a quick recap of our box. Did find 2 New Age Performers inserts, Teoscar Hernandez and Joe Adele. Also found 2 of the different flashbacks insert, 1 baseball, 1 news flashback. 1 Then and Now insert, Allen and Voight. Also had only 1 Great One insert this time, Roberto Clemente. Also had a black parallel, Bryce Harper in action. Couple nice rookies here. We had Alec Baum, Brian Hayes, and Ryan Mountcastle. A handful of high numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 high numbers here in the whole box. And for our hit of the box, we did have the Clubhouse Collection, Jordan Alvarez. And the 50th anniversary buyback here, Stan Williams for the Cardinals. That was just chilling loose on top of the box, so in much better condition than what I would have expected for A card this old, and B, just chilling on top. Not a fan of Topps' decision just to let the box toppers be loose. But definitely some cool pulls here for Chad. So thank you so much, Chad, for letting me do the first personal break of 2021 Heritage for you here on the channel. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your baseball collection. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Move this one out of the way. When I come back, we are back to Hockey Central. We have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 more boxes of hockey before we get to our next box of Heritage. So hang tight, everyone. I'll be moving this one out of the way. Actually, I'll take a very short break as well. If you guys want to get up, grab some water, you do have time to do that. Stay hydrated, my friends. And I'll be back with Series 2 Hockey Hobby Box for Brad B up next. Hang tight, everyone. And I'll be back as soon as I can be. I return. No idea, Beast. It just went up for order, I think, on Thursday. So we haven't gotten our numbers back yet. I don't know. I really don't know what UFC Prism's gonna be like. Don't know. All right, we're about to get back on track here. Let's go ahead and update our queue number 216. All right, let's grab this box. We do have a lot of boxes left tonight, a lot of personal breaks left, but I have a good feeling. We have been here for a little over 6 hours. Only on break number 16, but I feel like I've gotten down these hockey boxes to a science. Won't lie, it is a bit discouraging seeing that I'm barely halfway done 6 hours in. But I think we will finish before 12 hours tonight, hopefully before 10, because I'm really starting to feel it already. So hopefully we do progress through the rest of these breaks pretty quickly. But the queue number's been updated to 16. Do have another Upper Deck Series 2 hobby box here for Brad B. Let's go ahead and see what we'll find by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. MW2 says, your videos are like watching Bob Ross. Oh, thank you. But all right, here we go. Let's get started. Pack number 1 for Brad. Hey, Andon donated $5. So just so y'all know, Allie isn't getting overtime for the stream, and we are only just over halfway done. Tip Super Chat helped to keep her energy level up. Hey, thank you very much, Andon. Do appreciate that $5 donation. Morning, Valkyrie. Hey, we're starting off with a pink Dazzler laugh here. That's got to be something pretty cool. I'll sleeve that on up. That's nice. Pink laugh. Ian asks, Allie, what's your favorite cards to break or collect? I love opening Star Wars and hockey the most because that's what I mostly personally collect. So those are my favorites to open. I also feel like I know the most about those subjects, so I really enjoy it. But here we go. Pack number 2. Oh, we have Ollie Julevi here, rookie materials. Lynx says, thanks, good start. Definitely good start there. Pink laugh. All right, let's keep going. We have a retro Alex Belzile, marquee rookie. Ollie Julevi for the Canucks Acorn. Acorn says the pink laugh sold for $159 3 days ago. $159 for pink Dazzlers. That's nuts. That is nuts. Look at that, Lynx. You already made $30 almost. That's crazy. Or 20 bucks. You made 20 bucks on the box already. That's nuts. On a pink insert parallel. Marquee rookie, Ustamenko, and I'm going to go ahead and get that laugh in a top loader. Blue marquee rookie, Broberg. Beauty Portraits rookies, Kiviranta. Portraits Rookies De Pietro. And Variant Francais David Kampf here for the Blackhawks. Link says, bought the box for my kids for making state hockey. Oh, very nice. Congrats. Retro Award winners. Tampa Bay. The Green Dazzlers and the Oranges, I believe, are retail only. E-Hill. We have Kaprizov, Young Gun, Value Town. Yas. Yas. All academic, I'm sorry to hear that your dog pooping is not going well outside, so you haven't gotten a break in a while, so poor academic's house filled with dog poop. We do not, MW2. It doesn't make a difference price-wise if you send it individually or send it through shop, so it's also a pain in the butt to track everybody and keep their cards, you know, just in order. So we don't send off cards for people. We have Chatfield Young Gun here for the Canucks. Zachary, I am born and raised here in Florida. Hey, Flangus, welcome. Kevin Lankinen here for the Blackhawks. That's nice. Academics says, hey, poop-filled home is still a home. That's true. That's true. Yep, MW2, that's it. Portraits Rookies, Michael McNeven. I did Valkyrie. I was dual degree in mathematics and East Asian studies, so nothing relevant to cards whatsoever. Brandon Hagel here for the Blackhawks. My mom's from Montreal, Zachary, so I am a citizen. Portraits Rookies, Ottinger. Canvas, Mark Sheffley. Marquee Rookie, Braden Burke. Award winners, Draisaitl. Cam Fowler, Canvas. Award winners, Draisaitl. It's interesting, it's a 2-card set in the award winners O-Peaches, and there's 2 Draisaitl cards. Oh, Young Gun Canvas, Keandre Miller. This is a nice box here, Brad. Congrats. We have DeBrincat Canvas and Dazzler's Ottinger. Chase Prisky. Bunda, there's really no way that I can do it. Like, I even pinned a comment last night saying, hey guys, the queue's pretty much full, and people still kept ordering stuff. Like, I can't really stop anybody, you know? So. Marquee rookie Broberg. And we have Yellison Young Gun here for the Flames in our last pack for Brad. So that does it here for this box. Let's go ahead and do a recap here. Definitely some very nice pulls here for Brad. Alrighty, so let's go over our sleeved up cards here. Did have a Canvas. Brutal 99 is now following. Canvas Keandre Miller here. That's nice. Also had a Lankinen Young Gun. Yeah, David Camp French variant. Kaprizov Young Gun. About $160 pink Dazzlers of Laugh here. And also a jersey relic of Ollie Julevi here for the Canucks. So definitely some really nice pulls here from one box for Brad. Let's go ahead. Look at our regular Young Guns too. Did have a Yellison, Prisky, Hagel, and Chatfield. And that will do it for this box here. Thank you so much, Lynx, for letting me open this on up for you. I hope you enjoyed the opening and love all of these new additions to your family's collection. Noogie says, stick with basic upper deck. It's reasonably affordable. For the easiest way, I guess, to pull a McDavid. I know someone was asking earlier. And then Anthony says, I know the goal is to sell for the shop, but at some point your sanity should take priority. It's just I can't. I mean, if people buy stuff, what am I supposed to do? Tell them, hey, you got to wait an extra 8 days for me to open your box? Like, I can't really do that. But anyways, let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Move this on out of the way. When I come back, break number 17 of the night, do have another Series 2 hobby box, this time for David O. So let me go ahead, move this off to the side, and let's keep up the crazy hockey pool train running with... I mean, we went from a French Kaprizov to even crazy pulls in here that I know Lynx was not expecting, so I'm very happy to see that. We'll see if we can keep up the hype up next for David. So hang tight, everyone. I'll be back shortly. Moonda says, I'd rather have 2 8-hour streams than one long one I'm not going to finish happen. The thing is, though, is I wouldn't have the willpower, like, to stream for 8 hours. And then, of course, I do get here around 3 o'clock, 3:30 sometimes. So, you know, Sunday is my day that I get to sleep. So whether I'm staying up till, like, 4 a.m. or honestly 8 a.m., it really doesn't make that much of a difference if I have to get up in, like, 6 hours and come back and do it again. Like, I would hate it. That would be, I feel like, worse. Windy City, I'll be putting up more boxes on Tuesday. Probably only put them up for live breaks because I do have 5, 9, 11, 13, and 2 boxes of Marvel and 15 boxes waiting in the recorded break queue at the moment. So I am fully booked through next Friday, so I'll probably just put them up for live for next week. But we do still have more. But anyways, let's go ahead and update our queue number to 17. Alright, break number 17 tonight. Another Series 2 Hockey Hobby box, this time for David O. Let's go ahead and see what we'll find by snapping us into the corner, and let's get started. Whoop, whoop. Stabbing the mat a little bit there. Kevin says there's something huge coming in those Series 2 boxes we have remaining. That would be very nice. Alright, here we go. Let's open it on up. All right, pack number 1. Starting off with a Meloge here for the Sharks. We have case hit here, red parallel, marquee rookie, Joseph Wool. Go ahead and get that sleeved up. U.S. prices we had on Series 2, we did have $129.99. Do have 2 different shipping options. If you want the base, we do have it for $30, flat rate shipping to anywhere in Canada. If you didn't want the base, just wanted all your inserts and your hits, it is just $15, so that would be $145 US for a box of Series 2 with no base. Thank you, OG. Welcome back. Yep, Rod, still here. We have Young Gun of Brome here for the Red Wings. Oh, for 16-17, we don't have. We don't have. Hey, Brian, welcome. Marquee rookie Zamula. Marquee rookie Kurashev. Blue marquee rookie Kiviranta. Oh, we have Alexander True rookie material here for the Sharks. Jersey relic. We have a Call Time pre-release kit later tonight, Rod, but that's it for Magic tonight. Marquee rookie Soderstrom. We have retro marquee rookie Reed Duke. We have Keith Lennox for the Blue Jackets, Young Gun. Canvas Konechny. We have Lagesson here for the Oilers. Haven't had a chance to look at the new ones that have been released, Chris. Portraits Rookies True. Tabletop, there's still a little bit of Heritage, more Series 2, more Data Live. Also, 1 Call Time pre-release kit in a box of Marvel Annual. And a box of Pokemon. Portraits Rookies, Berdine. I already did that this past Thursday, Rod. No, I have some Easter-themed Pokemon stuff I'm going to open up on Tuesday, Academic. Kel McCarr Award winners, Retro. And marquee rookie, Dylan Coughlin. Romanov, Young Gun here for the Canadiens. Very nice. We have Anthony Angelo for the Penguins. Marquee rookie, Marshmallow. Yep, Valkyrie. I got him on the Pokemon Center website. Canvas Grubauer. Canvas Zucker and Dazzler's Broberg. Night Tabletop Geek. Corpusalo Canvas. And last pack here for David. Portraits Rookies Laugh. And that'll do it here for this box. So let's go on ahead and do a recap. Hey, thank you, Rod. Appreciate the compliments. Let's go ahead and do our recap here of this box. Did have a Romanov Young Gun here for the Canadiens. Also had a case hit red parallel marquee rookie Joseph Wool for the Maple Leafs. And jersey relic here of Alexander True for the San Jose Sharks. For the rest of our Young Guns from this box, we did have Anthony Angelo, William Lagesson, Keith Lennox, Brome, and Milosh. And that'll do it here for this box for David. Thank you so much, David, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love all these new additions to your hockey collection. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, we actually have 2 more Series 2 hobby boxes for Michael T. So that will be more hockey. And then we have 2 more single boxes that we'll be getting into our second Heritage of the Night. Hey, Trimpos, take care. And we'll catch you next time. I certainly hope to wake up and my thumb isn't killing me. But let me go ahead, move this on out of the way, and I'll be back shortly with 2 more boxes for Michael T. I have never been Jinzo-sama, but all right. I am back and ready to get into break number 18 of the night. Almost only 10 left to go. Let's go ahead and update our queue number. But yes, 2 more boxes here. Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey. These are for Michael T. Have seen a lot of awesome cards tonight so far. Feel like we may be due soon for a dual Rookie Materials Relic. Also probably looking for another clear-cut Young Gun. Another exclusives, because we've only seen one tonight. However, we did see the High Gloss, so maybe not on that one. But I'm very curious to see what we'll find for Michael. Let's go ahead and get on into it. By snapping us into the corner, and let's get started. This is for New York Mike. How about a nice clear-cut Stutzlet to go with your Young Gun that you pulled? Very cool. All right, let's start here. Box number 1 for New York Mike. Good night, Scott Punk. right, here we go. Pack number 1. Retro Marquee Rookie Kiviranta. Oh, we have Calvin Thurkoff here, Young Gun for the Blue Jackets. Blue Parallel Marquee Rookie Braden Burke. Marquee Rookie Zagadulin. Zachary asks, how do you remember all the variants and kind of cards, Allie? I'm new to collecting. I don't know myself, to be honest. Portraits Rookies, Francois. Good night, Academic. Take care. Canvas, Clayton Keller. Sarah, we should be getting more Digimon. I know Bossman actually has a phone meeting with our rep from GTS on Monday, so I'm wondering if there's still stuff that needs to be finalized. But they are holding some boxes of 1.5 for us. When they're coming in, don't know. But they should be there. Go ahead and adjust my seating here. And all right, here we go. Next pack for New York Mike. Retro, Marquee Rookie, Igor Zamula. Marquee Rookie, Ingram. Portraits Rookies, Kravtsov. Sarah says, nice, because you're out of stock of it a lot. That's because you guys just go nuts. It was possible to not be out of stock of Series 2 hockey, but if we literally put up all 16 cases on the website, I would have had 16 cases worth of hockey to break tonight. And I don't think you guys can tell me, no, of course not, Allie. I try my best at queue management, and yet, still sell out of just about everything that's new. We have Dylan Cousins, Young Gun here. Very nice, $50. Go ahead and put it in the top loader. I collect a lot of different stuff, Tanner. We have Young Gun, Canvas, Calfoot here for the Lightning. That's cool. Young Gun, Canvas. We have our Dazzlers coming up behind the Rantanen Canvas. We have John Gibson. Hey, Octavio, welcome. Sharangovich here for the Devils, Young Gun. Hey, Chris, welcome. Portraits Rookies, Entwistle. Brandon Hagel. Series 2 quality seems very nice. Hey, New York Mike says, Al, you can keep that Calfoot canvas. I know you're a Lightning fan. Very kind of you, Mike. Thank you very much. Jordan Gross here for the Coyotes. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. Go ahead and set that in my pile of disappearing cards over here to the right. My Day with the Cup stuff. We haven't seen a Day with the Cup either yet tonight. I don't really collect Marvel action figures. I have a couple of Marvel Legends. Hey, we have a Fluorescence Peyton Krebs. But I don't have a lot. I just have like a couple that I really like. Yep, 1 in 1,000 packs, P-Tokes. Out of the case, the 2 cases we opened on Wednesday, we found 1. So, yeah, just 29 breaks tonight, Sarah. Just 29. Can you recall the most expensive card you pulled from Hotkey? Maybe the Kaprizov French? I don't know. Marquee Rookie Prisky. I've never seen that before. I've never seen Hamilton before, Kyoji. Marquee Rookie Robertson. That's the wrong pile. Hoglander Young Gun Knights. Pecorine Canvas. Portraits Rookies Regular, and a French variant Mike Hoffman. Oh, we have a Pink Dazzlers, Nick Robertson. That's cool. Go ahead and get that sleeved up. Sure, will do. And last pack of box number 1. Marquee Rookie Entwistle. And that does it for box number 1. This is a Sony Alpha 6400. They're actually both that. And they're pretty high-end cameras. All right, here we go. Box number 2. All right, pack number 1. I appreciate it, Zachary. Award winners, Retro Drysdale. Box prices are listed on our website, Tanner. Up we have Rookie Photo Shoot Flashback Materials of Carter Hart. I feel like everyone is kind of turned against Carter Hart now. I was even seeing people compare him to Matt Murray, saying that he's been figured out online the other day. To be fair, though, the Flyers are kind of stinking it up right now, though. So, yeah. But Rookie Photoshoot Flashback Materials, Carter Hart Relic. Up we have Patrick Kane. Photo variation short print here with the suit. Number 293. Van City 33 says he won't be a Matt Murray, Steve Mason. Hopefully. He has good hair. His base card, or his canvas card, has him without his helmet. I was like, he has really nice hair. That's good. The Flyers won today. Buffalo did not. Buffalo is on their franchise long record losing streak. Marquee Rookie Broberg Retro. Marquee Rookie Ottinger. Yep, 17 games in a row now losing for the Sabres. Blue Marquee Rookie Zagadulin. Portraits Rookies Kiviranta and French variant Scott Lafton. I thought it was weird that the Dylan Cousins Young Guns are like $50. It's like, who wants Sabres cards though? Stinking it up. Dark One says, don't remind me, Allie, the Sabres are my team. The little angry emojis. I'm sorry, Dark One. Sorry for your suffering. We have Darren Radish, Peyton Manning Young Gun. Yep, Zachary, every Saturday night starting at 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time, Mason Marshmallow. Portraits Rookies McNeven. We have Portraits Rookies DiPietro. Marquee Rookie Reed Duke. Marquee Rookie Joseph Wool. Portraits Rookies Jake Ottinger. We have Knizov rookie here for the Sharks. We have a Kaprizov, very nice. Seen a lot of him tonight. Oh, what kind of canvas are you? You are Crosby. Look at that hat. He's got two hats on. Program of Excellence, high number, short print, Sidney Crosby. Look how happy he looks. I like the flag hanging right up there. Hey, Michael C. Welcome. Steve, New York Mike actually gave me a Young Gun canvas Cal Foot. Very kind. Canvas Mike Riley and Dazzlers Morgan Riley. The cup is the most expensive at the moment, Zachary. Canvas, Jordan Binnington. I am tired, Josh. I am. That's true. I didn't put any face makeup on tonight, so you can actually see my under eyes. You can see me in my natural raccoon form. Wow, the Crosby's about 60 to 70 bucks. That's very impressive. And Canvas, Darcy Cooper here. I'll throw the Crosby in a top loader too. Why not? I know it's an SP, but there's other SPs we pulled out of the Canvas that are like $15. I mean, it is Crosby though. Makes sense. Mancini says Kemper. All right. Darcy Kemper. I'll remember. I'll remember. William Lagesson here, Young Gun. Thank you, Protein Cannon. Award winners, Cale Makar. That's the pile we didn't have. That makes sense. I was like, we're missing a pile. We have Keegan Kolsar, Young Gun here. And last pack for Mike. We have marquee rookie Ryan McLeod. All right, and that does it for these two boxes here. Let me go ahead and straighten things up so we can go on ahead and do a recap. All right. 1 second, everybody. What's your local time, Allie? It is 2:30 right now, Tanner. 2:30 in the morning. We got some time left to go. All right, so let's take a look at our sleeve stuff. We did have a pink Dazzlers here, Nick Robertson. Photo variations, short print, Patrick Kane. Also had two French variants, Mike Hoffman and Scott Lafton. Also had Fluorescence, Peyton Krebs. A Hoglander. A Cousins. Also had the rookie Flashbacks, Carter Hart relic. Kirill Kaprizov for the Wild. And the Program of Excellence, Sidney Crosby high number short print canvas. Also for the rest of our Young Guns, let's just take a look here for Mike. All right, and that does it for this box, or these two boxes here. Thank you so much, Mike, for letting me open these on up for you. Also appreciate, can't forget, came out of these boxes as well. The Young Gun Canvas Cal Foot, that was given to me. Really do appreciate it. But I hope you enjoyed the boxes and love these new additions to your hockey collection. Now, let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, do have another single box for Shawn G coming up next. Then afterwards, do have a single box for Geriatric Geek. And then we'll be getting into another break of 2021 Heritage. Art plays no basketball tonight. We didn't sell any Absolute just quite yet. But up next for Shawn G, do have a Series 2 hobby box. I will take 2 trips just because I have to lug that base over from behind me as well. Let me go on ahead, move this one out of the way. I'll be back as soon as I can with some more hockey. Hang tight, everyone, and I'll be right back. right. Let's go ahead and update our queue number 219. We are having another Series 2 hobby box here for Shawn G. Let me drink a little bit more water. Namdouge says, Shawn G, feel free not to send the base alley. All right, sure thing. So for the Namdouge, do have a Series 2 box here, break number 19 of the night. Let's go ahead and see what craziness we'll find inside by snapping us into the corner. That was a really good, really good snap there. So let's go see what lies within this box. It's been a while since we've seen a Stutzla. Haven't seen very many Young Gun canvases either tonight, so that would be a great canvas to find. Or maybe our first Kaprizov canvas. We'll see. Hey, Rick M., welcome. And good luck, Shawn. Don't you know if you guys break with Titan that you're gonna get cooties? Like, duh. Duh. The female cooties, guys, obviously. Here we go, pack number 1. The Upper Deck logo has rubbed off on my hand from the shrink wrap. We have Keandre Miller here, Young Gun for the Rangers. Nice start. We have Marquee Rookie, Dylan Coughlin. Namdouge says, you pulled a canvas laugh for me last time. Let's do it for Cappy. All right, I'll try my best. Canvas Young Gun, Mackenzie Entwistle for the Blackhawks. That's not a Kaprizov, but it's a Young Gun canvas. Canvas Connor McDavid. We have Brian Pino here for the Capitals. We have an exclusives here, Gustav Nyquist, 32 out of 100 for Columbus. I like that one. I like that a lot, Kevin. I liked it. Stuart Skinner. Canvas Sean Couturier. We have Alec Regula for the Blackhawks. Marquee Rookie Kurashev. Award winners Victor Hedman. You have our blue Marquee Rookie, Vitek Vanacek. You have a retro Marquee Rookie, Mikkola. Oh, we have Igor Korshkov, Rookie Materials here. For, it looks like the Maple Leafs. Igor Korshkov. We have a retro marquee rookie Bowen Byram. Portraits rookies Joseph Wool. We have Giles Sen here, young gun for the Devils. Marquee rookie Soderstrom. You have Alexander Yellison here for the Flames. Hey, your boy, welcome. Bit tired, but we're trucking along. Marquee rookie Kiviranta. Portraits rookies Julevi. Canvas, Sam Reinhart, and Patrice Bergeron, Dazzlers. Portraits rookies, Belzile. And we haven't seen a French yet. We haven't seen a French yet, so either we're getting a regular French here, or we're missing one, or it's a French young gun. Let's see. What will it be? Might just not have a French this box. No, it is actually a regular French behind Skinner here. Rasmus Anderson for Calgary. Yeah, but then I can't make regular jokes, Kevin. The regular box. Regula. That's less fun. I feel there's a pack loose somewhere. I'm just imagining things. I thought I was stepping on an empty pack. Oh, it's over there. All right. All right. That does it for this box here for Shawn. Let's go ahead and do a recap of what we found here. Did find a Young Gun canvas, but not a Capri Sun canvas. Hey, Mr. Green Jeans, welcome. Did have the Anderson French variant in our final pack. Also had our second exclusives of the night, Gustav Nyquist out of 100. Mackenzie Entwistle Young Gun canvas. And also had rookie materials, Igor Korshkov for the Maple Leafs. Then, for our other Young Guns, we did have Yellison, Sen, Regula, Skinner, Pinot, and Miller. That will do it for this box for Shawn. Thank you so much, Shawn, for letting me open up some more hockey for you here on the channel. Unfortunately, didn't find you the Young Gun canvas you were hoping for, but I hope you still enjoyed the opening and love all these new additions to your hockey collection. Now, I'm going to go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, we'll be opening up another Series 2 Hockey Hobby Box for Geriatric Geek, and then we'll be getting into another Topps Heritage Baseball, and that will be for Chris T. So let me go ahead and move these on out of the way, and when I come back, will be another Series 2 Hockey Hobby Box. So hang tight, everyone, and I'll catch you momentarily. See, Ryan's not even probably wrong when he estimates I'll sleep for 16 hours. I have been having such a really hard time falling asleep, especially over the past week, week and a half. And I'm not sleeping much per night, so I feel like now that I'm like super tired, like thoroughly tired, I'll probably get a pretty good sleep. Well, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 20. I know, it's like, oh, there's only 9 breaks left, but don't forget we have another 4 boxes of data live, so that's about an hour sitting here, ready to go. Here we go. Queue number. I said I was going to update it, and then I did not. All right, there it is, 20. All right, so break number 20 of the night. Do have a box of Series 2 hockey here for Geriatric Geek. Let's see if we can find some really cool, either low-numbered parallels or really cool variants of Vegas cards here, because that's his favorite team. Let's get on into it. It's by snapping us into the corner, and let's check it out. I'm hoping that happens, Tibble, so that way I get some more energy. Usually I get a second win close to 3 a.m., so maybe I'll be perking up in a little bit here, because I feel bad. I feel like I'm not as entertaining for you guys. This week has been pretty hard on me. But here we go. Can't be sad opening up hockey. Let's get started. Pack number 1 for Geriatric Geek. Starting off with a Thomas Harley relic here for Dallas. Oh, what is that? Oh, we have, for the Canucks, we have Tiger Williams box filler. That's cool. Tiger Williams box filler insert. Number 15. These do fit into 55-point topplers. I unfortunately actually literally do not have any more 55 points on me. Let's see, do I have anything in this stack over here that looks 55-ish? I don't think so. So I'm going to go ahead and put it in a 75 point. And I'll look for a 55 point another time because it is a little bit loose. But Tiger Williams box filler. Award winners, Nathan McKinnon. They are super nice looking, Mazda. Really do like that little insert set. We have Blue Parallel Award winners, Matt Dumba. Retro Award winners, Bobby Ryan. It's just how big the holders are, or for what kind of cards you can put inside. The 75 points are a bit looser than the 55s. We have a Regula, Marquee Rookie Retro. We have Calvin Thurkoff, Young Gun here for the Blue Jackets. Steven Lawrence here for the Hurricanes. Portraits rookies Soderstrom. Portraits rookies Delandria. And French variant, Ethan Bear. Yeah, unboxing treasures. We are in Pinellas Park. So 3 a.m. almost here. Marquee rookies, Shane Bowers. Marquee rookie, Jalevi. How many cards per pack? There are 8 cards per pack here, 24 packs per box. And we did have our Series 2 at $129.99, Richard. Portraits rookies, Alexia. We have Austin Poganski here for the Blues. Portraits rookies, McMichael. Ty Smith for the Devils. Canvas, Anisimov for the Senators, and Sean Monahan, Dazzlers. Hey Trent, welcome. Victor Olofsson, Canvas. We have Stuart Skinner. Welcome back, Scorecard. Des Rozier, Young Gun. Canvas, Martin Neckash. Kevin, I'd like your advice on this. I've been saying Martin Neckas. I had someone come tell me how horrible I am, that I know nothing about hockey because I'm doing it wrong. And they explained how to say it, and then chat clowned them because apparently they were also doing it wrong. So, Kevin, if you would let me know how to say Martin's last name, that would be appreciated. Marquee rookie, Alexiev. Nachas. Alright. Nachas. They said Neshcash. And I was like, what? Nachas. 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 Thank you, Kevin. We have Canvas checklist of the Kachucks. Hey, good night, New York, Mike. Take care. And the last pack here for Geriatric Geek. Hey, forced me to with the 149 super sticker. Thank you very much. Yeah, Vancity, they said Neshcash. They said you should learn how to pronounce a single name before you ever touch a card. That everything I was saying was wrong. And I was like, well, which one? And they said Neshcash. And I was like, oh, okay. They were very angry at me. And then they said Neshcash. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, you know, I'd appreciate if you'd let me know how to say it instead of just yelling at me. And then they said Neshcash. So, hey, thank you, Tomas. I'm glad you're enjoying things. Kevin and Zachary saying Nachas, which I can get behind that. I'll try my best to remember. I feel like I may slip up every so often, but I'll try my best. Same thing with Kemper. We'll try and remember that one. And also the other one tonight was Francois. For what I was saying, Pavel Francouz. Pavel Francois. But alright, let's go ahead and take a look here for Geriatric Geek. We did get an Ethan Bear French variation. Also had Tiger Williams box filler. Very cool looking card. And also rookie materials, Thomas Harley. Jersey relic for the Stars. And then for our other young guns we saw here, DeRozan, Skinner, Smith, Poganski, Lawrence, and Thurkov. That will do it here for this box of Series 2 Hockey for Geriatric Geek. Thank you so much, Geriatric Geek, for letting me open this on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love all these new additions to your hockey collection. Now we're swinging back on over to Heritage. Do have a box for Chris T coming up next. Kevin says, in North America, I hear Nachas, but in Europe it might be Nescash. I think in North America we say the name's different. Alright. In Van City said I've only heard Nikas or Nikas. But let me go on ahead and unsnap myself, move this out of the way. Like I said, when I come back, we have break number 21, 2021 Topps Heritage Baseball for Chris T. So let me go on ahead, move this on out of the way, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Ow. All right. Let me go ahead and update our queue number to 21. It's almost to the point where I could see the end of the queue here at the end of my sticky note. I do still have a little bit to scroll, but we are getting closer. But alrighty, here we go. For Chris T, do have another box of Heritage. Let's see if we'll finally find our first Heritage autograph by going ahead and snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Trying not to poke too far in with Tiny Knife here, just because the box toppers are just chilling. Which I think is a pretty poor decision on Topps' part, but hopefully we haven't seen a damaged one yet. But let's see. Alright, this one was pretty risky. I mean, the pack slid around. There is nothing under this part of the card, but we do have another 50th anniversary buyback here. Nate Colbert. Card number 571. So that's cool. In pretty good condition, considering how old it is. Hey, Forced Me Tube with an unboxing little super sticker. Thank you very much. It's very cute. It's appreciated. But let's see if we can go ahead and find our first autograph here for Chris. High number, Jack Flaherty. Yeah, they're little cards. It's for channel members, Zachary. The yellow one's a little bit hard to tell. Scorecards is still blue. It's easier to see. I did do like a little pixel art card design. Kind of to follow the color scheme for the YouTube default icons, but I also wanted to make it card related for, you know, the card channel. So those are the little channel membership indicators. We have Todd Frazier, number 490. That is a high number here. We have Flashbacks, 1972 Winter Games, Kickoff of Japan. So this is a news flashback insert. Hey, Big T's, welcome. Then and now insert Allen and Abreu. We actually do have an autograph. We have Daniel Johnson for the Indians here. On card, rookie auto. That is cool. Real one autograph, Daniel Johnson. Nice. Ryan, I did have a Nutrigain bar around 11, and I think right after midnight I had a little protein thingy. I mean, I am still hungry, but because I'm trying to watch what I'm eating, I can't just indiscriminately eat all the snacks I have here, even though I'd like to, just because then when I wake up, I won't be able to have anything. But my trash can's getting a bit full. You go ahead and push that down. Flashbacks, bench hits game tying home run in NLCS clincher. As a baseball flashbacks. Alec Baum, rookie there in the back, pull that out. And high number, Trevor Bauer. Aaron Savale, high number. We have Wilson Ramos here, number 417, high number. Joe Adele, rookie. Arcspert asks, any Wanders in the set? I don't believe so. The Great One insert, Roberto Clemente. It would really help if they put accent marks on some cards. Like, Kevin, I was surprised to see that it was Brome because there wasn't any accent on it. It just looks like Brome, like Strom. But with an accent, of course, if the accent's supposed to be there, that does make sense. But otherwise, sometimes it's hard to see how you're supposed to say things, especially if they don't even put the accent marks. Oh, we do have something here. It is a black border, Gregory Soto. All right, black parallel, Gregory Soto. Nice, Noogie. Oh, we have another high number here. Yordan Alvarez is number 500. So the last card here in regular Heritage. Big T's, the cards numbered 401 through 500 are short prints. So I'm trying to go ahead and pull them out if we find any. New Age Performers, insert Casey Mize. Like here, number 480, Logan Webb is a high number. It's called being fat, Zachary. The Great One, insert Clemente. Ryan Mountcastle rookie here. .421, Matt Joyce. High number. And last pack of the box here for Chris. Interesting. All right, and that does it here for this box for Chris. So we did find our first autograph. Very nice. Let's go on ahead and do a recap here as soon as I straighten this pile on out. Arxpert is now following. Thank you, Arx. Let's go ahead and do a recap here. Did have 8 high numbers again, so that's cool. Seems to be finding about 8 per box. Also had 1 black parallel, Gregory Soto. Hey, you guys, 56 is now following. Also found a couple of nice rookies, Alec Baum, Joe Adele, and Ryan Mountcastle. 1 New Age Performers, Casey Mize. And 2 Clemente Great One inserts. Do you know a lot about prices? It depends on what it is. Star Wars, yes. Other stuff, not quite. 1 baseball flashbacks and 1 news flashback insert. Then a now insert as well, Allen and Abreu. And for our hit of the box, like I said, we did find our first autograph, Daniel Johnson on-card auto for the Indians. And our box topper did have that Nate Colbert 50th anniversary buyback. Don Russ, Fat Pack Box, 130. Is that a good price? Football or basketball? Hey, you guys. That'll do it for this box here for Chris. Thank you so much, Chris, for letting me open up this box of Heritage for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your baseball collection. Baseball? Donruss Baseball for 130? I don't think so. No. I would, A hobby box? That seems in range of the hobby box, but for a fat pack on baseball? No. I wouldn't touch that. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Again, big thanks to Chris for letting me open up that box for him. And up next, we are back to Hockey Town to have 3 boxes of Series 2 for Thomas W. coming up next. So let me go ahead and move this on out of the way, and I will be back with more Series 2 hockey. Thank you, JPiz. Kevin says, did I see right? Someone pulled a Hank Aaron auto out of this. I have not seen that. I have not seen it, Kevin, but I wouldn't doubt it with how often or how far in advance this stuff is made. I don't know. All right, see you, Justin. Take care. All right, well, we're about to take a chunk out of the queue shelf here. Good night, Devon. Or, no, Devon's saying good night, Noogie. All right, good night, Noogie. Take care. Big T says, I enjoy your breaks. Keep up the great pulls. Thank you, Big T's. RI401 asks, do you guys do any wrestling cards? We do carry WWE products. Usually we don't, unfortunately, get much in stock, but I do try to order every set that comes out. Our distributors like to not give as much, though. So, do try to carry it, but we don't have any in stock at the moment. Let's go ahead and update our queue number to 22 here. 3 boxes of Series 2 for Thomas W. Let's see what Young Guns we find. I feel like we're due for another Young Gun clear cut. So let's see if we can make that happen here for Thomas by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Starting off with a relic here. Timothy Liljegren for the Maple Leafs. Rookie materials. Oop. 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 Flyers. We have David Case here. 87 out of 100 Young Gun exclusives. All right. We have an exclusive Young Gun here for Thomas, our first of the night. Yeah, Marquee Rookies, Retro, Steven Laurent. Somehow, Van City, we were very surprised, but we actually got allocated 3 boxes. We totally expected to get allocated to 0, but we got 3 boxes coming in. I'll be opening up 1 on the channel on Wednesday, and we'll see. Kevin says Causa. All right, David Causa out of 100. Thank you, Kevin. Marquee Rookie, Alex Bazile. Portraits rookies, Morgan Geeky. And French variant, Clayton Keller here. We have Anthony Angelo here for the Penguins. Blue marquee rookie, Prisky. Marquee rookie retro, Larmy. Portraits rookies, Krebs. Forced me. We put in for 10 cases and we got allocated 2, which is better than we expected, but still not great. Kevin says Kasha. I'm assuming for the exclusive David Kasha. We have Checklist Young Gun here, Stutzla and Cousins. Nice. Portraits rookies, Reed Duke. Marquee rookie, Delandria. Marquee rookie, Sen. We have Milosh here for the Sharks. We have Brome here. Portraits rookies, Anderson. Canvas Tavares. We have Dazzlers, Josh Norris, and Young Guns, Sharangovich here, Canvas. Kivlenix, Young Gun. We have a bit of a misprinted Braden Burke here with the way the silver lines are off. Braden Burke, Young Guns. Canvas Pavelski. Award winners, Tampa Bay. We have Anders Lee canvas. And last pack here of box number 1. We have Marquee Rookie, Laugh. All right, that does it for box number 1 here for Thomas. I actually am going to take a very short break before we get into the next 2 boxes and move our base on out of the way. Definitely, if you guys want to go grab a glass of water, stay hydrated. It's important. You do have time to do so. But just because we're going to have a lot of base here, I do feel like going ahead and moving this on out of the way. And like I said, we'll be probably taking a 1 to 2 minute break, trying to stretch out my back. And I'll be back with these other next 2 boxes for Thomas. So hang tight. I'm not unsnapping. It's not the end of the break here. Just doing a quick detour. Fallen Dragoon. We do have 29 breaks tonight. However, this one has 3 boxes. The next one has 2 boxes. And we have about an hour's worth of 4 boxes of Data Live later as well for Juan A. So let me go ahead, get started on that, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Hello everyone, I've returned. I'm ready to get on into box number 2 here for Thomas. Here we go, let's get started. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. You have Retro Kershev. Fallen Dragoon says, I spent more time trying to buy binders than any card shopping. It is a hard decision. It took me some time to figure out what I wanted to store my Weiss cards in for my collection. But once I finally decided, I really do like what I have them in. But it is a process, for sure. Award winners. Bobby Ryan. Also, I get, like, bruises on my elbows, too, from having my arms sitting on the playmats, and it's like, oof, Starting to feel that tonight, too. What kind? They don't actually make them anymore. I can actually remind me, Fallen Dragoon, when we're done here, I'll show them off to you. I actually have them with me. I'm planning on filming a video for my channel at some point. But they're Dex binders that they don't make them anymore. I think that company went under. But they're very nice. You might still be able to find them on Amazon. Rookie Materials, Victor Soderstrom here for the Coyotes. The Yotes. Ow. Allie turns into a furry at 3:30 in the morning. Ow. I do like the Coyote logo. And even the reverse retro one. You have Chase Prisky. Marquee rookie Peyton Krebs. I mean, I like him. It's just if something happens to it and you get attached to it, you might not be able to find a replacement. But I have the pink ones. I have a 12 pocket and a 9 pocket. We have Nico Mikola here for the Blues. Like I said, I'll show it to you. I like it. It looks super fancy on the inside. A Dragoon. I'll show them to you. They do RA 401, but I try not to think about it. More so, I feel it in my elbows. When I'm opening up products like Goodwin Champions, that really hurts my fingertips because those you really have to pinch. But they're just a little sore. The repetitive action is doing me in, though, especially on my thumbs. We were talking about it earlier. I was sharing with you guys. I was like, my thumbs hurt. And you guys in chat were like, yeah, you need to get that looked at. That's really not good. And I was like, I didn't think it was that serious, but I'm glad I shared it with you guys. Ty Smith for the Devils. Jalen Chatfield. Oh, we have another box filler. Marty McSorley here for the Oilers. Box filler. This one kind of similar to the Ryan Reeves we pulled on stream. Doesn't quite have a soft corner, but it does look like the foiling is a little bit peely at the end. It's hard to describe. But the card itself isn't dinged. It's just the foiling seems to be peeling a little bit up. But still, I'm really liking these inserts, even though these seem to be the ones that have the worst quality control issues. Still look really nice, do really like acetate cards. Fallen Dragoon says, maybe wear those wrist guards. Some people are suggesting, you know, stretch is exercise, most likely getting it looked at by a medical doctor that can tell me what I should do. One person said they slept with like a wrist brace on and it helped fix it, but even Ryan was saying he had surgery. Sounds like a mix of carpal tunnel with trigger finger. Because I was saying I looked into it, it looks like it's trigger finger, because if I just flatten out like my thumbs, this one just now defaults to hooked, whereas this one's like, it was never like super straight, but this is like a big difference. You know, and I did that to show you guys, like that's just what my fingers default to now. That it's not like I'm just, boop, if that makes sense. But I don't know. Yeah, Portraits Rookies Berdine and Lankinen Junlup French variant here. Very nice. Go ahead and get that sleeved up for certain. Lankinen French variants. I am pretty tired, Tiger. How could you tell? We're going on 8 hours pretty soon here with the stream. Portraits Rookies, true. Marquee Rookie, Joseph. Blue Marquee Rookie, Ustamenko. David Kaza. David Kaza, I think, here for the Flyers. Okay. I think I'm learning. If I'm wrong, of course, fix me again, Kevin. Canvas, Athanasiu. Whoop. Portraits Rookies, Harley. Kasha. All right, thanks, Kevin. I think I'm getting closer. Kasha. Like caution, but with the just letting it go at the end. Kasha. Shea Weber, Canvas. Marquee Rookie, Regula. Fallen Dragoon says, would totally look into a wrist bracelet. Don't like Boss Man working too hard. I don't know. It's just, it doesn't feel like it's ever bad aside from the weekends. Hey, look at that. Victor Hedman there with the cup. But if you add up all the hours that I'm just opening stuff all week long, it's kind of a lot. Marquee Rookie, Larmy. Mackenzie Entwistle. And last pack here, box number 2 for Thomas. We have Dazzler's Hedman and Young Gun Canvas, Martin Cott. All right. Very cool. Young Gun Canvas and a French in the same box. Hey, Merfolk Bear, welcome back. All right, let's move this stack off behind me. Van City, we pulled a Vasilevsky during our 2K stream. Bossman just let me keep it. He gifted it to me. Customer in store pulled a Hedman. Bossman bought it off him and also gifted that to me as well. So, I have 2 of the 6. Do have to look for the other 6. I was curious to see if we'd pull any tonight, so I could be like, hey, do you want to sell me that? But we haven't seen any. Maybe that's what's in your boxes coming up next, Mr. Ghost Chicken. Maybe we'll find some day with the cups. But all right, last box here for Thomas W. Let's get on into it. Box number 3. Take your middle finger and pull it to your wrist. If your hand goes numb, carpal tunnel. Is that really a thing? Definitely feels funny. Alright, now I just can't tell if I'm psyching myself out or it's actually happening, so I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop. Alright, here we go. Box number 3 for Thomas. Hey, we have a fluorescence. Ooh, now my thumb just hurts. Ooh. That was probably not a good idea to experiment with my hand. Ooh. 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 We have a fluorescence. Igor Zamula. Very nice. Go ahead, get that sleeved up. Alright, see you, Zachary. Take care. Yeah, well, it was tingly, but I'm saying I don't know if my brain was just like, whoa, make your hand feel weird. You know, like, I don't know if I was just imagining it or it was actually happening. I don't know. We have Braden Shen, Pink Dazzlers. Nice. Fluorescence and a Pink Dazzlers in the same box. Award winners Retro, Drysdale. I'm pretty sure it said caught on MVP. Cout. Interesting. Cout. Like gout, but with a K. Alright. All these Czech names are throwing me off, man. I can't keep up. Thanks for keeping me in check, Kevin. Ha! Got that 4 AM humor. Ustamenko. Retro. Marky Ricky Blue Entwistle. Marky Rookie Kiviranta. Mason Marshmallow. Portraits Rookies Larmy. And French variant Ryan Hartman. Portraits Rookies Hakampa. We have John Leonard. Portraits Rookies Bowers. Portraits Rookies Kershev. Award winners, Yellowbuck. Yeah, it's my favorite sport to watch. I don't really play any sports, Cardman. I've only ever been on ice skates once, and it did not end very well for me, but I had a good time. It was scary, but it was, you know, it was cool. Chase Prisky, Young Gun. Welcome back, Jason Bourne. Award winners, Hedman. We have Anthony Angelo, Young Gun. Oh, we have a Dazzlers coming up, Liam Foodie and Ty Smith Canvas. Have we found a Young Gun canvas in every box here for Thomas? Let's check our pile. Yeah, we've had 3 Young Gun canvases, so 1 in each box here and 1 Lincoln and French. Pretty nice. Canvas Samsonov. Canvas Duncan Keith. Canvas Forsberg. Keegan Kolsar. Marquee rookie Zamula. Kevin Lankinen, regular Young Gun. I'll sleeve him up too. And last pack for Thomas. We have marquee rookie Stuart Skinner. All right, so that does it for these 3 boxes for Thomas. Let's go ahead and do a recap here. Definitely a pile of some nice things to look at. Here we go. Let me tidy up that stack of base and pile these on up as well. All right, so we did have for our Premier Young Guns. We did have a French variant, Lankinen. 3 canvas, we had Ty Smith, Kaut, and Sharangovich. Also had an English Lankinen and an English checklist. We also had a David Causa out of 100, 87 out of 100. For our other top-loaded cards, we did have 2 relics, Liljegren and Soderstrom. Then we had another box filler here, Marty McSorley for the Oilers. Also had a Pink Dazzler, Braden Shen, a Fluorescence Zamula, and 2 French variants, Hartman and Keller. Sharangovich. All right, Sharangovich. On Wednesday, someone I think on Twitch said Sharangovich, but Sharangovich. All right. Then for the rest of our Young Guns, all right, and that will do it for these 3 boxes for Thomas. Thank you so much, Thomas, for letting me open up some hockey for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love all these new additions to your collection. Definitely very nice to get 3 for 3 on Young Gun canvases here on your boxes. Also very cool on that Lankin and French. And also getting an exclusive. That's pretty nice. So I hope you enjoyed all of those pulls. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, I have 2 boxes for some person that I've literally never talked to before. Ghost Chicken. Do you guys know any Ghost Chickens? But 2 boxes, Series 2 hockey coming up for, it sounds like a very troublesome chatter, Ghost Chicken Ryan R up next. I am going to take a couple trips, though, because there's a lot of base, and I'll be back with those breaks as soon as I can. Don't worry, hockey guy call him Sharangovich, announcers say Sharangovich. All right. We'll figure it out at some point. Some point I'll get everything squared away up in my head. Oh, was that for you, MW2? Very cool. All right, let me go ahead and move this on out of the way, and I'll be right back. But alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and update our queue number to 23. Now, my sticky note on the computer does have all of our boxes without the need to scroll, so that's pretty cool. Do have 2 boxes, though, here for Mr. Ryan R. here in chat. Hey, thank you, Dark One. I appreciate the compliment. I wonder, we haven't seen any Day with the Cup cards tonight. We have also only seen one clear-cut Young Gun. So I feel like we should be seeing another one. Only one way to find out what we will find here, and that is by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Hey, Carl, welcome. Here we go, pack number 1. Latunov, Young Gun. That's okay, Andon. Take care. Hoglander, Young Gun. Go ahead and get him sleeved on up. We have a Ty Dellandrea, Rookie Materials. Award winner, McKinnon. Marquee Rookie, Francois. Whoop. We have Gabe Velarde, Yellow Fluorescence, 45 out of 150 for the Kings. It's our first Yellow Fluorescence of the night. We have Retro Nick Robertson. Blue Soderstrom. Marquee Rookie Bowers. We have Jordan Gross for the Coyotes, Young Gun. We have award winners, Matt Dumba. William Lagesson here, Young Gun. Portraits Rookies, Jolevi. Portraits Rookies, Belzile. Rookies, Skinner. Rookies, Wool. And French variant, Brad Hunt. I find myself too busy to really watch anything, unfortunately. RA401. I don't know, actually, when the last time I was able to sit and watch a game was. Marquee Rookie, McMichael. Gage Quinney. Marquee Rookie Kravtsov. Sharangovich. Canvas, Jonathan Tays. Brock Nelson canvas. Young Gun canvas, Belzeal. Last pack, box number 1 here for Ryan. Braden Shen, canvas. Bowen Byram, Dazzlers. All right, so that does it for box number 1. All right, here we go. Let's get on into it. Box number 2. Can we find a Day with the Cup card here in this box for Ryan? That would definitely be a nice pull. Here we go. Let's get started. Pack number 1. Starting off with a Sorokin Young Gun. Jenny Hakanpaa for the Ducks. Whoops. Marquee Rookie Delandria. We have Young Gun canvas Barabanov for the Maple Leafs. Two for 2 here on Young Gun canvases. Teuvo Teravainen for the Canes. Portraits McMichael. Logan Couture for the Sharks. Marquee Rookie Sen. Letunov for the Sharks. Award winners, Tampa Bay. Champa Bay. Champa Bay. Canvas, Nick Schmaltz, and Laugh Dazzlers. That's nice. We'll go ahead and sleeve them on up. Did learn that's about a $30 card earlier tonight. I just keep my stuff in a box, Dragoon. Marquee Rookie McLeod. Oh, red. Ryan McLeod here. Marquee Rookie case hit. If I can get that sleeved up. Josh Norris, Rookie Materials Relic. Roman Yossi, Retro. Hey, thank you, Joseph. Appreciate it. We have Cal Foots, Young Gun for the Lightning. We have Jordan Gross. Blue Marquee Rookie, Joseph. Marquee Rookie, Belzeal. Bowers, Retro. Soderstrom Portraits, French variant, Oliver Ekman-Larsson. Bye, Joseph. Take care. Portraits Rookies, Alexiev. We have Peyton Manning, Young Gun. Darren Radish. And last pack here for Ryan. We have Portraits Rookies, Ty Dellandrea. Alright, so that does it for these two boxes here. Let's go on ahead and do a quick recap. Whoop. Well, alrighty, let's straighten that on up. Let's take a look at our sleeved up cards. You get the red Marquee Rookie here, Ryan McLeod. We have Laugh Dazzlers insert. We were 2 for 2 on Young Gun canvases. Got some Canadian teams here, Alex Belzeal and Alexander Barabanov. Young Gun canvases. French variants of Ekman-Larsson and Hunt. Also had a Velarde Fluorescence Yellow out of 150. A Hoglander Young Gun from box number 1. Also, each box did have a relic, Rookie Materials, Josh Norris, and Ty Dellandrea. Also, to take a look. Oh, Ryan says don't need to ship the big stack of base. All right, thank you, Ryan. I'll make sure to set that off to the side. That is actually very helpful. Let's take a look at our other Young Guns. All right, and that will do it here for this box, or these two boxes for Ryan. Thank you so much, Ryan, for letting me open these on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your hockey collection. Definitely cool to get 2 Young Gun canvases. Also nice on the Hoglander. And I hope you enjoyed the opening. RI, we do have live openings every single Saturday night starting at 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time. So we'll be next Saturday. Valkyrie says it's time for me to hit the hay. Night Alley, was a fun stream. Good night, everyone. Good night, Valkyrie. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed it. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, we'll be getting into our last Series 2 Hockey Hobby Box of the night for Tom L. So let me go ahead and move this one out of the way. And I'll be back shortly with that last box of hockey. All right, everybody, I'm back. Happy 4 a.m. here in Eastern Time. I'm going to go ahead and update our queue number 224. All right, we are getting into our last box of Series 2 Hockey of the night for Tom L. Let's just go ahead and get right on into it by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. The Real Nonsense is now following. Thank you, Real Nonsense. All right, here we go. Let's get started. Here we go. Let's get on into it. Pack number 1 for Tom. Starting off with a Marchmont Young Gun. John Leonard. Canvas, Mackenzie Blackwood. Marquee Rookie Robertson. Connor Ingram, Marquee Rookie. Pierre-Luc Dubois canvas. And they do, Sarah, definitely. Marquee Rookie Chase Prisky. We have a Dazzlers, Shane Bowers, and Young Gun Canvas, Joel Kiviranta. Award winners, Doomba. Stamkos canvas. We have Anthony Angelo, Young Gun. Hey, Dylan Cousins, nice. Get that sleeved on up. And we do have rookie materials, Liam Foudy here, the Blue Jackets. That sounds pretty fun, Kyoji. We have a Laugh Retro. Retro Sen. Haven't seen any patches come out. Hey, we have a Braden Point day with the cup. That's cool. Our first day with the cup of the night in our final box here for Tom. Braden Point day with the cup. Very nice to see that one in person. Van City, I haven't seen any rookie materials that have had patches on them. Suter, Young Gun for the Blackhawks. Keegan Kolsar. Blue Award winners, Draisaitl. Marquee Rookie, Zagadulin. Portraits Rookies, Geeky. We do ship all base, so the common cards do go to whoever purchased the box, unless they tell us they don't want it. All right, second to last pack here for Tom. Portraits Rookies, Reed Duke. French variant, Brady Tkachuk. Let's go ahead and get that sleeved up. And last pack here for Tom. We have Portraits Rookies, Micah Anderson. And that'll do it here for this box. So let me go ahead and straighten that on up. All right, so for Tom here, we did get a nice assortment of Young Guns and also some other pretty cool stuff. We did find a French variant Brady Tkachuk. For some nice Young Guns, we did have Suter, Cousins, and a Canvas Kiviranta. Also had rookie materials, Liam Foudy, and of course that Day with the Cup card here of Braden Point. Also, for the rest of our Young Guns, let's take a look. Did have Kolsar, Angelo, Leonard, and Marchmont. That will do it here for this box for Tom. Thank you so much, Tom, for letting me open this one up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love all of these new additions to your collection. So that does it for our hockey openings tonight. And that actually does it until our final box for our sports openings tonight. Do have a Heritage box and break number 29 for William. Now we're going to see how everything proceeds here. Should be able to get through everything tonight, but if I do not make it, I'm considering moving breaks 27 through 29 to next week's live stream, just because of how late it is. Already approaching, just finished approaching, have surpassed 8.5 hours here. So let me go ahead, clear this off, move it on out of the way. I'll be getting into our one Pokemon box tonight. Do have a Battle Styles booster box for Geriatric Geek up next. So let me go ahead and move this off, and I'll be back soon with that Pokemon booster box opening. Hang tight, everyone. I'll be right back. Andrew just subscribed. Thank you, Andrew. Oh, I forgot about that Fallen Dragoon. Let me go grab that. Wagner Woes is now following. Thank you, Wagner. Let me show that to you before I forget Fallen Dragoon, because I already forgotten. All right, so this is the 4-pocket one. So the 16, right? Or 12, whatever. So this is the ones I have my card captor set in because I need the extra space in the pages. This is the Dex binder. It does have the little thing that keeps it closed. Let me move that Battle Styles. I like how it looks super fancy on the inside. It has like a velvet to it. And then there's the little cover page. And then for the rest of the cards. Yeah. They're pretty nice. I've never had anything slide out of the sleeves. Like out of the little actual pockets. Pages don't bend unless you put them in wrong. Like if you close it at an angle, they're gonna bend, but on their own they don't. And then this is my Japanese set. I'm missing. There's a lot of holes in here because I'm missing a lot of cards, but the English one is as complete as I think I'll ever get it to be. So I like these. I know Dex made sleeves that weren't very good. They weren't very popular, but the binders, I always thought their binders were pretty nice. And thank you, Razor's Edge. Appreciate the compliment. But yeah, this is the Dex binder. Like I said, I really like it. This is what I have my Weiss in. I have the 9 pockets for my JoJo and the 12 pocket, right? Yep, 12 pocket here for my card captor. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Good night, Devon. Take care. But all right, let's go ahead and update our queue number to 25. All right, we do have our 1 Pokemon box tonight. Do have a Battle Styles booster box here for Geriatric Geek. Let's just go ahead straight on into it by snapping us into the corner. Let's see what awesome Pokemon we can find. You're welcome, Dragoon. I hope that helps you make your decision. I really like them. I feel like they look more expensive than they actually are, especially that inside, like, front cover. It's like, ooh, velvet. I really like it, but I've never actually met anybody else who has them, but I like them a lot. Spider's Fury says, wow, Ali, you actually had Pokemon stock for the stream. Rare. They sell it so fast. Yeah, we had 1 box. I went ahead and threw it on the website. I'm really hating how these Pokemon boxes have been leaving, like, from the shrink wrap, a lot of residue. And it's been getting all over the mats. It really stays on your hands as well. I hate it. Look at it. Look at this. This is gross. Makes such a mess. Tibley wants to see the Tyranitar V alternate art. That would be a very nice pull here. We had our box, I think, at $160 free shipping. I'm Lymanson, if I remember. Anyways, let's re-snap ourselves in. But yeah, the Pokédust is very frustrating. And I don't remember which way the code faces, so I'm going to have to check as I open the pack. Alright, so it does face down, so I have to be careful to not spoil that here for Geriatric Geek. Starting off with a Glameow and Empoleon V. Bisharp and Colossal Holo Rare. Tool Jammer and Flinks. Ignite, Primate, it is Tibley, that's why I don't do it. We have Orbeetle and Galarian Mr. Rhyme. Mankey and Cherim Holo Rare. That's so cute. Yep, your boy. Welcome. Still here. Pawniard and Galarian Slowbro. Rapid Strike, Scroll of Swirls, and Aegislash. Scatterbug, and Boltund. We have Kingdra and Corviknight VMAX. Brand new Battle Styles Brody. Experience Share and Stoutland V. Cacturn and Kingdra Holo Rare. New set was, I think, the week before last, Acorn. Primate. Vivillon. Yeah, it's pretty recent, Acorn. Galarian Slowbro and Galarian Mr. Rhyme. Bruno and Drampa. Centiskorch, Octillery, Holo. Good morning, Nix. Welcome. Hey, thank you for the compliments. We have Rapid Strike style Mustard and Single Strike Urshifu V. All right, last pack on the right side of the box. Cacnea, Flinks. All right, and that does it for the left side, or the right side of the box. Let me go ahead and straighten these piles on up. We'll get on into the second half of this Battle Styles booster box for Geriatric Geek. Fallen Dragoon says maybe sleeve the V. The regular single strike Urshifu last time I checked was only like $5. I mean, it's still nice for regular Pokemon V, but I'll leave it unsleeved for now. Typically with Pokemon, I'll just sleeve all the V and V Maxes in like one big old sleeve and throw it in the top loader. But for now, I'll leave it just sitting there. Razor's Edge says, Allie can go another 2 hours. It's not a matter of whether I can really, but I think I will have to. Razor's Edge. Based on what we still have in our queue. We have Carkol and Victory Bell. Nah, it's just because I keep popping my thumb and it hurts. Don't forget the next box is of the 4 Data Live. So I won't actually be using my thumb really for that. Not on Twitch, Blunder. I do have it in the YouTube description. I haven't found out a good way to have it set up on Twitch just quite yet. Yamper Foil. Steelix Holo Rare. I don't use them, Joe, but these codes all do belong to Geriatric Geek, so I do mail them off to him. I am considering, though, after the 4 upcoming Data Live boxes, that maybe I'll just move the other boxes to next week. Ooh, looks like we have some sort of full art. We have Mawile and full art Rapid Strike style Mustard. That's cool. Full art Trainer. Corfish, Conch Elder, Fan of Waves, Drampa, Vivillon, and Centiskorch. Formantis, and we have Flapple V. Ooh, what do we have here? Behind Bruxish, we have Flapple VMAX. So far, we have a regular Pokemon V. We have 5 Holo Rares, 2 VMAXs, and 1 Full Art Trainer. Swordward and Shieldbert. Mineshow. Fallen Dragoon asks, Allie, are you a Flapple fan yet? I haven't looked into Flapple very much since that initial video, but I'm curious about his design. How does he function? Why is he an apple? Does he flap? I have a lot of questions, you know, Spider's Fury. Alright, Fallen Dragoon. Spider's Fury says, no more VMAX cards in the box. Probably no more regular V or VMAX, but maybe we'll find some sort of Rainbow Rare secret. Who knows? Phoebe, Luxray, Holo, Gligar, Claydol, Licky Licky, and Electivire. Luxray, Lurantis, Cherim, and Stonjourner. We have Aegislash, Primate. Second to last pack here for Geriatric Geek. Tower of Waters. We have another Cherim Hollow Rare. Interesting. And last pack here. We have Honchkrow and Tyranitar V. We did find a regular Tyranitar here in this box for Geriatric Geek. All right. All right, so let's go on ahead and straighten this on up before I get into our recap. All right, well, in the end, we did find 5 Pokemon V, Empoleon, Stoutland, Single Strike, Urshifu, Flapple, and Tyranitar. Also ended up with 7 total Hollow Rares, including duplicates on the Cherim, and I do even think we saw a reverse Hollow Cherim as well, so a 3 Cherim box, but also Colossal, Kingdra, Octillery, Steelix, and Luxray. We had 2 Pokemon VMAX, Corviknight and Flapple. We also had a Full Art Trainer, Rapid Strike Style, Mustard. Interesting name. You can play this card only when it is the last card in your hand. Put a Rapid Strike Pokemon from your discard pile onto your bench. If you do, draw 5 cards. Interesting. But that will do it here for this box for Geriatric Geek. Thank you so much, Geriatric Geek, for letting me open up this one box of Pokemon for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Of course, all of your cards will ship together in one package. Those 2 boxes of Series 2 Hockey, the Pokemon, and of course, all those Vegas Golden Knight singles you picked up from us the other day. But that will do it here for your openings tonight. Thank you for letting me open them all on up for you, and I hope you really enjoyed them all. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, I'm feeling that like this may be our last opening. I may postpone 27 through 29 until next week. Do have 4 Weiss Schwartz Data Live booster boxes for Juan. I'm very excited to open those on up. We didn't see a secret rare earlier in his 6 boxes, but we did find an SP Kurumi. So I'm very curious to see what those 4 boxes of Data Live have up next. Steven's headed to bed, says, Night Alley, have a good rest yourself tomorrow. Thank you very much, Steven. Hope you take care. But let me go ahead and move them on these on out of the way, and I'll be back with those 4 Data Live boxes for Juan. All right, let's grab these 4 boxes. Definitely a very, very popular set, Fallen Dragoon. Let me go ahead and update our queue number. Very exciting to see. We've had a total of 10 Data Live boxes tonight. 6 earlier for Juan. 4 here now. Hopefully we can find that $2,500 secret rare Kurumi. Yep, Fallen Dragoon based off the anime of the same name, Data Live. I'm actually going to go ahead and put these right back up here Just have them in their own little mini queue, waiting and ready to go. Acorn predicts another SP. That would be wonderful. I'd love to find a secret. Let's go ahead and see what we'll find here for Juan. Bye. Snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Would be awesome to find that Kurumi secret. Alright. There's the box. It is empty. 1 to 2 foils per box. Fallen Dragoon, usually 2 SPs per case, and like every other case or so, I think you're supposed to get a secret. But alright, here we go. Complex Feelings. Tolka is our promo. We have Rare, Efreet, Kotori, excuse me. Double R, Kotori. Snickers, it's based off the anime Date Alive. I've never seen it myself. That's about as much information as I have for you. But the set is based off the show with the same name. Rare, Tolka. Yep, 4:40 a.m. here, Razor's Edge. Been a while since I've done a stream this long, I believe. Rare Swimsuit, Origami. Fallen Dragoon, the Attack on Titan, there's actually 2 booster sets that came out several years ago. The Weiss Schwartz has already had Attack on Titan before. Not sure if they will do anything new for the new season, but they have done it. Frenzied Nightmare, Kurumi. Rare, Under the Azure Skies, Kurumi. Yes Way, Fallen Dragoon. Ooh, we have a secret rare, Important Promise, Tolka. So that is a secret here, not the Kurumi secret, but Tolka secret. I'm curious, I'm curious. Do 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 do. $793. That's what we just pulled. This secret rare is $793 on Strictly Broken TCG. Very nice pull here for Juan. Not the Kurumi, but Important Promise, Tolka. Very nice, especially because Beaver was telling us seems to be some really weird distribution issues with these secret rares from the set. He was saying he saw posts from a shop that opened up 3 master cases, so a total of 6 cases did not get a single secret. So I feel like we definitely beat the odds here, especially with that $300 SP of Kurumi earlier in the night. That was also about $300. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice pull here. Box number 1 for Juan. Yeah. Very, very nice pull. Rare Swimsuit, Yoshino. Fallen Dragoon says, my wallet cried looking at these Attack on Titan prices. To be fair, Fallen Dragoon, before Season 4 came out, they used to be pretty cheap. So... yeah. Definitely an expensive card there for Juan. Rare Time Eating Castle, Kurumi. Double R, Reliable Little Sister, Kotori. Double R, Mysterious Classmate, Origami. Rare Swimsuit, Kotori. It's weird, Acorn. Weiss tends to not really get listed on eBay, from what I've noticed. Naive and Innocent Girl, Toka. Oh, the Peeps crossover with Pepsi contest thing, Razor's Edge. My mom was showing me that the other day. Or last night. Well, technically the night before last now. Apparently it's some contest you have to win. I told her to enter it because, like, I feel like a lot of people would watch me drink weird Pepsi Peep flavored soda on the channel and be like, chugging a 12-pack of Peeps Pepsi would probably get a lot of views. I'd probably also hate myself, but sounds like it could be interesting. Dibley says, I'm trying to find somewhere to buy whites, and it's so hard to find people that stock it here in Australia. Yeah. Hi, Leonardo. Welcome. Double R, Important Promise, Toka. Oh, we have an SR as well. Origami Tobichi. SR. Very cool. So we actually had a 2-foil box here. One secret, one SR. Kind of Dragoon. Kind of. Battle Stance, Origami. Rare Swimsuit, Kurumi. Alright, good night, Sarah. Take care. Returning to school, Origami. And last pack, box number 1. Lonely Eyes, Yoshino. All right, moving on into box number 2 here. Let's see if we can keep up the heat. Very nice pull. Hey, we have a third trying on Kurumi here. Very nice. $40 promo. Yeah, I'm just going to go, while we're here, I'm going to go ahead and make the decision that breaks number 27 through 29 will be postponed until next week. I've updated our description on YouTube. Got rid of them. Who knows, Acorn? Who knows? We will the world will never know. Swimsuit Kurumi. Hey, Super Average, welcome back. Obviously, Tibley. I took some French classes in high school, SDev, but I'm not, like, fluent or anything like that. Double R Mysterious Classmate, Origami. Returning to School, Origami. Naive and Innocent Girl, Toka. I'm almost done Razor's Edge. That's true. That's true. Morning, David. Welcome. Enjoying the amusement park, Shido. Terrible Spirit, Kurumi. About a $65 double R there. Very nice. Transfer Student, Kurumi. Rare Swimsuit, Kotori. Yoshino missing her Yoshinon. Rare to Save Spirits, Kotori. We have an SR here under the Azure Skies, Kurumi. Very nice. So far, I think we've gotten all different SRs and triple Rs. I have no clue how to play those, Spider's Fury. I just make, like, one of sets of the shows that I like. Double R, Important Promise, Tolka. Bossman did say it was easy earlier, but I'm like, this stuff has a lot of text for it to be easy. I have no idea how Weiss works. But it looks nice. Time Eating Castle, Kurumi. And Pokemon actually makes Pokemon cards. Estev, like they make their own stuff. Kind of like early morning rips at this point, Mark. In 5 minutes, it will be 5 a.m. for me. Deblar Kotori. Double R Frenzy Nightmare Kurumi. Ooh, look at that. You have an SP as well. Reliable Little Sister Kotori. Nice. Good thing I left the tab open. Let's see. 198.25. Very nice. So far we've had 317. 793. 198.25. So. I'm looking at right here. Strictly Broken. Hey, thank you, Travis. Appreciate it. Very nice. Look at that. Reliable Little Sister Kotori. The case has been cleaned out, I'm pretty sure, at this point. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, David. Yeah, so this case, we've had 2 SPs and 1 secret out of the 8 total boxes so far. Don't forget, we did open up 6 boxes earlier. Definitely, however, as we've seen, was in his best interest to keep going. To hit the secret and an SP. And it's sold out, Spider's Fury. Swimsuit Origami. All right, here we go. Hey, Scorecard Collectibles with the 1972 Super Chat says, thanks for another wonderful stream, Allie. You're amazing. Hey, thank you very much, Scorecard. Very kind of you. Last pack here of box number 2. We have Rare Swimsuit Yoshinon and Fearless Smile. All right, so like I said, do still have 2 more boxes here for 1. I think we've probably found all of our secrets and SPs that we will find, but maybe the pack out is so weird that there's another secret in this case. You'll never know until you try. Let's grab this next box here. Thank you, Ray Skywalker. I will. I will enjoy my sleep very much so. Hey, Juan. Not Juan A, but a different Juan. Welcome. All right, box is empty. All right, we have Meeting Up for a Date, Origami. And let's get started. Pack number 1. Weiss. Schwartz. It's in German for some reason, Spider's Fury. Ah! I hit the Z and I unsnapped. Whoops. Transfer Student, Kurumi. Enjoying the amusement park, Shido. Just think, Fallen Dragoon, you can learn how to play, because that's most likely a play set of slime. Rare, Naive, and Innocent Girl, Toka. Hey, good night, Juan. Take care. Morning, Donald. Happy 5 a.m., everybody. Whoop, whoop. Double R, Terrible Spirit, Kurumi. Very nice. Most expensive double R. 65 bucks. Rare, Ifrit, Kotori. Rare, Spring Moment, Toka. Oh, Spider's Fury, which set are you looking at? The Attack on Titan or something else? Also, you gotta make sure you look for the boxes that are this shape. The Japanese boxes are more square. Japanese ones tend to be cheaper too. Like, there's Data Live on eBay at like 80 to like 100 bucks. Those are Japanese boxes. But you gotta make sure they're these. You gotta make sure they're English edition ones. English ones tend to be more expensive. I'm skipping the Egg McMuffin, you guys. I'm going home and I'm brushing my teeth and then I'm going to sleep. I want to see more foil waifus before I go to sleep. We have a double R Mysterious Classmate, Origami. Ripper says, you say that now, but the hunger's gonna get you. I know, but I need to be in a bed as soon as possible. Lonely Eyes, Yoshino. Toka, rare. Jay Mateo, we started at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. Going on almost 9.5 hours. Double R, Frenzied Nightmare, Kurumi. To Save Spirits, Kotori. Rare Origami. Rare Power to Turn Back Time, Kurumi. Hey, thank you, David. Rare for the Sky and the Sword, Doka. Double R, Important Promise, Doka. Expression of Killing Intent, Kotori. The packs themselves, I think it's just because that's the logo for the show. I think that's why it has the Japanese on the packs. Sullen Rain, Yoshino. I've been here till 10 a.m. Eastern for a stream. There was like a 14-hour one once. It was horrendous. Honestly, don't know how I did it. Double R, Kotori. And the last pack here, box number 3. We haven't had a foil yet, so there should be a foil here in our last pack. Oh, we do have something shiny. We have an SR, Naive and Innocent Girl, Doka. That was, I guess, before the novelty of opening packs for 12 hours wore off. If I had to assume. We did get, it was funny, I felt like I had such a hard time being excited too, but like right at the end of that stream, we pulled the Atom Driver Superfractor Auto out of Chrome Perspectives, and I was like, this is great. This is great. I'm dead inside, but this is great. It was really cool though. Wicked did get that one, Superfractor Atom Driver 101 from Chrome. That was a really nice pull. Alright, here we go. Final box here for Juan. We have Complex Feelings, Tolka, as our promo. Hey, welcome back, Tabletop. I am going to be tapping out after this last Weiss box, so we are almost finished. I think by the time I'm finished here tonight, we'll be 15 hours at the shop. I recycle the boxes unless someone asks for one, which doesn't happen very often, Dragoon. Sometimes people just want it for display, but I just fold them up and recycle them. Hey, we're starting off with an SR to save Spirits Kotori. I know, I know. There needs to be like a nap area. Timmy asks, Allie, how long have you been in the business of cards? You have a wide range of stuff you open. I started like collecting more regularly in 2017. The channel's only been around since last January. So, I don't know if that helps answer your question, but I mean, I've been around cards, I feel like my whole life. You know, when I was a kid, all kids always were like, Mom, buy me Pokemon, you know, and stuff like that. You know, I grew up like trying to get like retail tins of hockey at Target and stuff, just having a good time every so often. And then I found a solicit for Star Wars Masterwork in 2017 in a Diamond magazine. I was like, that looks cool. So, went all downhill from there. Yep, David, it is 5 a.m. Power to turn back time, Kurumi. Has opening these cards made you want to collect cards you normally wouldn't? I have some semblance, I feel like, of self-control. Like, it hasn't been that bad. There's stuff that I'll see that I'm like, oh, I really like that, and I didn't realize I could even like. Like, I had no idea I would ever even look twice at a NASCAR product, but Donruss Racing was really nice this year. So, I mean, I respected it because it was nice, but I don't want NASCAR cards, you know, but they looked super nice. Like, I can't help but appreciate how cool the relics are, how nice the parallels looked and stuff like that. But it hasn't really sucked me into stuff that I wasn't already teetering on the edge. You know, like Weiss, you know, I've always been with Weiss. Remember when I was younger, I was actually on vacation in Canada and I saw the Fairy Tale set and I was like, that looks cool. And I was like, if they ever come out with a set that I really like, I'll probably end up buying some of that. And they did, so. Hey, Alan, welcome back. We have a rare Time-Eating Castle. I don't know how long, but definitely quite some time. Spider's Fury. Thanks, Alan. The machine is slowing, but I'm trying. Double R Rainy Girl Yoshino. Battle Stance, Origami. Double R, Terrible Spirit, Kurumi. Swimsuit Kurumi. That does sound like a little bit of an issue, Fallen Dragoon, but as long as you're having a good time, is it really a problem? You just gotta have a full play set and all the foils of the slime set, dude. Just do it. Hey, thank you, David. I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't know they could make stuff like that, Timmy. I just thought it was really nice. Yep, Bounty Hunter, welcome back. Good morning, good morning. I am tapping out after this, though. I can't continue. Double R Kurumi. Bounty Hunter, you missed it. We did pull a $750 secret rare and a $200 SP. Yeah. Fallen Dragoon says, if I buy slime, you gotta buy Flapple. One of those options is much cheaper than the other. I'm not afraid, Fallen Dragoon. You can't threaten me with a good time. Like, Allie, if you spend $7, I'll spend $700. Double R Dignified Appearance Dolka. Rare Lonely Eyes Yoshino. Fallen Dragoon said deal. Woo! Dolka. PSA 10 Flapple collection incoming. Alright, I'll let you figure it out. Let me know. Come back to me, Fallen Dragoon. Let me know if I have to go buy Flapple cards. I'll honor my end of the deal. Origami Tobiichi. Tobiichi. Why'd I say it like with an Italian accent? We have Rare Swimsuit Kotori. Alright, last pack here for Juan. Jay Mateo, I do watch anime. I feel like I haven't been able to watch something in a long time. My friend and I has already seen it, but like I haven't seen Naruto before, so we're watching through Naruto, so I feel like I'm finally getting some bases covered that I was missing. But I haven't seen Date Alive. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of popular stuff if I'm only now working through Naruto. But anyways, last pack here for Juan. Can we get a foil? Give foil, please. Alright, no second foil in this box, but we have been pretty decently spoiled throughout these openings for Juan. I think 7 out of the 10 boxes had 2 foils, which is pretty nice. Tabletop Geek says, hey, Allie, after this box, can we get a recap of all the hits from the stream? Yeah, it'll be available on replay as a whole 9.5-hour video in about an hour for you on YouTube, Tabletop. There you go. Let's go ahead and look at these 4 boxes of Date Alive for Juan. Let's check out these top-loaded cards. First, did have the Important Promise Tolka Secret Rare. And also the Reliable Little Sister Kotori SP. For our foils, they were all SRs this time. No triple Rs, but we had to save Spirits Kotori, Naive and Innocent Girl Toka, Under the Azure Skies, Kurumi, and Origami Tobiichi. And for our promos, we did have Meeting Up for a Date, Origami, another Trying On Kurumi, and also Complex Feelings Tolka. 2 of those Complex Feelings Tolkas. Also for our double Rs, we did see 2 more Terrible Spirit Kurumis, I believe, here out of these 4 boxes. 1, 2. Actually had 3. So 3 more of that $65 double R as well. So some very nice pulls here for Juan. So thank you so much, Juan, for letting me open up so much Date Alive for you tonight, this morning, both. Hope you enjoyed those openings and love all these new additions to your collection. I hope I was able to get you most of what you're looking for here. And that I got you one step closer to your goal with Date Alive, whether it be play sets, foils for collector purposes. I hope I was able to get you the stuff you needed. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Like I said, I am going to be wrapping off this stream, not doing 27, 28, and 29. I just can't get through it. So that call time kit for Michelle, The Marvel Annual for Robbie and the Heritage for William S. will be up first next weekend. I appreciate all three of you guys' understanding. Hope it is not too big of a deal. If you have any questions, make sure to go ahead and email us. But that should be it for me tonight here. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, and you haven't yet to do so already, don't forget to go ahead and hit that like button before you leave. It really does help other people find the channel and lets me know that you think I'm doing a good job here. But yeah, good night, everybody. I really want to go ahead and get on out of here. Do need to grab some more water for myself as well. Good night, Fallen Dragoon, Spider's Fury, Acorn Kyoji. Also, everybody over on YouTube, Timmy, David, Bounty Hunter Scorecard, Tabletop, Jay Mateo, Razor's Edge. Northern End says, have a good night, Allie. You too, Northern End. But yeah, take care, everyone. I'll, of course, be back again on Monday with our regularly scheduled upload. I think I do have 4 or so personal breaks of Series 2 hockey on the current schedule. Yep, Fallen Dragoon, I will be live again next Saturday night. Scorecard says, thank you so much, Allie. Always a wonderful stream. Take care and get to bed ASAP. Thank you, Scorecard. But hang tight, everyone. I will be back again on Monday, of course. I won't be gone for too long. Tibble says bye-bye. Bye-bye, Tibble. And I will, of course, be live again here next Saturday. But thank you so much for watching, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful time. Take care, stay safe, and I hope to catch you again soon. Bye!